is up? What is up? What is up? Hope everyone is having a fantastic day, fantastic evening, fantastic night, whatever it may be. We're here on the load screen for hopefully the last time, because that means it didn't bug out or anything like the Ministry of Justice route, but bittersweet feeling. It's time to finally have the case unravel, finally figure out who done it, and finally figure out, I guess, what the hell is going on with all the droid stuff, all the power, what it really is, the power, what is even Shuten, I guess. Where are we? Just every mystery, just let them unravel. If I had to take a guess on who done it, my two winning theories are it's either was Yugen, because he's the only one that showed to be absolutely cold-blooded, or it just happened. I do have one theory that is maybe a slight fourth wall thing, but I don't know how far that would go, to be honest. But anyway, it is time to wake up in the hotel room one last time and start the final chapter. I remember this was very... I saw this at like 2, I think, in the morning, 3 in the morning, and it freaked me out on what was going on. Cause I was playing in a dark room, just having all these glitchy effects just go on and figuring out what even is everything. Like, it freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. But this is, I think, part of me thinks that we were all going simultaneously, that there was 5 of us going simultaneously, did all the routes at the exact same time, because we don't really interact with the other ministers that much. And the one time there was a sign of another minister in, I believe it was the Ministry of Education route, where Manji went over to go get the blue flower that she was putting on our leg and whatnot. Well, I guess technically our ankle. We weren't there. That's whenever she left us in the trailer before we got caught in the festival. I also want to figure out exactly what the angels are, because I don't trust them for a second. I don't believe them for a second, because their halos, they have a plastic-ish wire, if it's even plastic. Just a thin metal wire for their halo. And their backpack, the dude's wings is literally just a white backpack. I don't know what's going on there. Like them, I don't trust them whatsoever, yet I somehow do trust them at the exact same time. Because they haven't exactly... I wouldn't say they have lied outright. They've lied by omission, at the very least, before. They didn't tell us the fact that we're a droid. We kind of figured that out on our 4th route. Which I'm glad I'm very glad the route order that I did. I think that was the best route order I could ask for, especially saving... I saved education for the end for very different reasons. However, it spoiled, I guess, a lot. Well, I don't know how much it would spoil if you don't know, but it said a lot about doing a lot. But it's time to wake up for, I imagine, the last time in the hotel. Hey there, Ray. It's January 5th. You should be dead. I mean, this music... it seems like everything is going on so far. It's the same music, same everything. Is this my room? All right, I'm back here again. Oh, never mind. It is different dialogue. I failed the trial again. Huh? Again, this time too? And so she's just getting overwhelmed with memories of literally everything. I do not like that glitching effect. I don't like that. That is freaking me out. On the bright side, at least I'm not experiencing it firsthand. Well, she's experiencing, I'm experiencing it, but at least I'm not actually seeing. Yeah, I think you guys know what I mean. This is... yeah, you're just getting a mess of memories real quick. No, that was still my favorite route. I don't regret anything, including that. I don't regret getting stabbed. I do like... it is interesting she did say that we're the model that doesn't bleed, because that makes me... that explains the clean cuts of our body in the very beginning, because our body, it was kind of sliced and diced. And there was no... well, I take it back. There was blood around the head, I think. And so maybe they put us into an old droid or something. That's all I could figure, because that's the only way that makes sense, unless I missaw the blood as something else. Right. I remember. These are memories from multiple pasts. I very much wonder if that's going to get explained by her either existing simultaneously, because I don't think there was a time looping involved at all. There might have been. This power is very freaky, but considering we're droids, I imagine that there was multiple of us. Yeah, multiple, but multiple. What's going on here? What is happening? Where are the angels to explain it? This is kind of very important. You know, thing to explain. What time is it now? Oh, and so this is why I can look at the clock in the very beginning of the game. It's, what is that, 1 p.m.? January 5th, 1 p.m., yeah? It isn't January 2nd like when I always wake up. Is time moving forward? Yeah, that's how time usually works. But what about the time limit? And we didn't solve the murder, and so we did fail the time limit. When is the time limit? 4 days, January 5th at dawn. Power has its limits too. Once the sun rises on the 5th, I'll churn in the ash. Given, it seems like she was the one that churned me in the ash. At least on the Ministry of Education route, she's the one that churned me in the ash. And there was one other, I think, where she directly turned us in the ash. The dawn of January 5th is long past. Why am I still alive? Is someone here? Could it be? Are the angels going to explain what's going on? Can I put the mask on first? There's no time for this. I need to open up the door quickly. But I don't just go to bed. You woke up. The trial obviously passed. You're fine. Just go to sleep. It's not your problem. This isn't your issue anymore. You survived the trial, technically. All right, you guys need to explain what's going on here. Yeah, don't yell Ray me. I got a lot of questions to ask you, my good sir. Oh, possibly not even my good sir. I've got a lot of questions to ask you, sir. Are you awake? Yeah. I didn't know they would come. Please tell me, you know, right? What is happening? I've been repeating the same time over and over. I just remembered it all. Plus the time limit. How am I still alive if the time limit passed? It seems like you really remember everything that happened to you, huh? Oh, and so is that why she would say in the beginning every time we started the loop, what do you remember? Oh, so that's like, do you remember everything? And that's kind of it, I guess, just for this. Have a slight different dialogue change. Just remember, those 3 days I repeated over and over. Awesome. It was a success. Those were 5 horrible, agonizing deaths, and you're just like, man, that's awesome. One of them was awesome. The Ministry of Education, that was awesome. The rest of them, not so much. You could do reincarnation while keeping your memories. Same as the reincarnation you did after you jumped off the HQ 3 days ago. Success. Welcome back, Ray. We were waiting for you to wake up. Yeah, my memories aside, what's going on? Why am I repeating the same time over and over? The power, of course. That again, but it all ends up being the power. It's always the power. Well, it's a bold name. That power is really... It was just hacking, wasn't it? Is what she said, just hacking? What's wrong, Ray? No, it's nothing. But repeating the same days, only the power of miracles makes sense. Not unless there was 5 of y'all. Their silence makes me think that it really actually was 5 of us. Why did I repeat again this time? Why is time moved ahead? Maybe, did I pass the trial? No. You haven't passed the trial just yet. You can tell that yourself, right? You still haven't gotten the culprit to confess, nor have you killed them. So, I'm still in my temporary body. But wasn't my temporary body going to become ash after dawn today? That was kind of their doing, so if they decided not to do it, then that... a little bit fine. Well, about that, we really wanted to motivate you, so... Don't tell me. You lied to me? Not... Oh, so that's... That explains a bit of stuff, because it did seem kind of inconsistent on when we burned the ash. It always seemed to happen. I do wonder what happened on the manager route. The card kind of just exploded. I don't know if that was their doing or not. Just a method to motivate you. We needed to hurry. Was that really a lie? I died time after time because of that time limit. That's it. You two burned me because of that time limit. Sorry about that. We thought it'd be better to restart with the power when you got stuck. Did you really need to kill me though? And then you said the power's choice would definitely be the killer? How did I keep getting it wrong so many times? And that all led to my death. Even if I could restart, isn't this just picking at random? I would agree with that if I... Well, I saved, I guess, one specifically for last, and I just jumped around however I felt like. But it was thanks to that power that you could try many times. You also got some clues each time, right? I did. I got a lot of keywords. I think I remember most of them. I don't completely know. We'll figure that out, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to use this keyword, all the keywords to piece together who it actually is, and go back and forth. If I see a truth bullet section, I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'm gonna say that much. If I see a truth bullet section while doing this with the keywords, I'm not gonna be upset. I'm gonna just have some strongly worded messages for Kadaka. I'm sure God has some plan, some deep meaning that we can't even comprehend. Using that again to try and trip me, this is why I can't trust you two. Oh, let me give you a word of advice. Yeah, isn't it? I imagine this is don't listen to what they say. So do they kind of censor our memories just to hide specific things? That's what I'm getting at, because that one book was all blacked out that we read in the Ministry of Education route. And so I'm thinking that they messed up our memories in order to hide it. Again, even though it wasn't this morning, the time limit itself is not a lie. It's the unavoidable truth that the remaining time is limited. That's why we made you rush. That's what kind of time limit? The end is approaching. The destruction of humanity, the Shuten order awaits, will soon arrive. At least that makes sense on why they're waiting for the end now, because they're all droids. That makes me think that they are humans trying to protect themselves, and like, you're the only one that could stop this. Get the robots back to work. There's almost no time left to avoid the end. That's where we want you to overcome the trial and achieve true revival ASAP. So, we did move the time limit up a day. Okay, so it's January 6th. There's like a buffer. There's actually one day remaining, but this really is the last. Yes, this is the last chance to catch the murderer who killed you. I figure that's the reason. That's also the reason you reincarnated on the final day. Also, why all your past memories are restored. This is your last chance. No more redos. So put me on easy mode. Thank him for his eternal grace. Shall we pray and thanks? I think we could do that later, assuming that it's not some trick in some point. We could do that later once we solve the case. Come on, it's yeah. The being who birthed us, the being who created the very structure of this world is that was humans. I remember that one. That one said is humans. Because that Manji sister said that. Yes. You got a mouth on you. Of course you are. Like everyone in this country is. So yeah, they censor our memories. That's what I'm gonna go with, because we don't remember some very big details of us being droids for some convenient reason. Something really important that I heard before. What do you mean? I can't remember clearly. Just that one part, my mind feels like it's covered in a mist. Then don't worry about it. It must be nothing if you can't remember it. Is that what we're going with? It's nothing that we're all droids? More important is the time limit until the end. This is your last chance. You must find the killer today. There's no way I could do it today. I keep repeating that day, but I couldn't find it. This isn't time for whining. Ray, look at this. I don't know why my mind immediately went to the look at this photograph thing. Okay, that's a bit different than the world we left, I think. Current Shuten order, there are terrorist attacks all over. This continues, the Shuten order is also finished. It can't be. This is the end? No, it's not the end. These attacks are triggered by it. Attacks? The work of heretics. To stop the end, heretics committed large-scale terrorism against the order. The heretics did that. This did all happen because the Shuten order had this foolish wish. Part of me thinks the heretics are humans that like snuck into society. And that's why they're saying everything that they are, because that's the only thing that kind of makes somewhat sense for me on what they could be. Or droids that got reprogrammed and they're kind of not going with their original programming, but they're falling into whatever their programming said. It's kind of like a punishment, but still, you want to stop this, right? To stop the attacks, you must stop the end. Got it? You have to do it to save this country. I don't trust them. I feel like I'm being tricked here. Because they're hiding my memories. I don't know if they are, but whoever's associated with them is hiding my memories currently. Let me just get this straight. The Shuten order prays for the end, right? That end means the destruction of humanity. Heretics are opposed to this, meaning heretics don't want humanity to be destroyed. Then why are they killing so many people like this? Heretics are extremists. They use any methods available to them. In any case, you need to quickly find the killer to stop this massacre. If you clear the trial, you can stop the end and the terrorist attacks. Oh. Don't believe what they say or don't trust. I forgot which exact word he used here. Yeah, don't trust them. Oh. Enemy of the Shuten order. In other words, those who believe in them are also enemies. We should finish it for her? Yeah, and then there's them burning us alive. Finishing it is the only way. Don't trust what they say. Don't believe what they say. Yeah, there we go. We got the memory clear. Don't believe what they say. Ray, I can't trust you two. What did you say? I'm still remembering the 3 days I repeated over and over. You serve the heretics who oppose the Shuten order. The trial is an order ritual. Being an order ritual is a lie, isn't it? Mikitoro said it's heretical. The trial revived me as the founder is also a lie, wasn't it? Ray, I know you're confused, but we weren't finished. Listen to the end. I don't want to listen to you anymore. What are you two planning? We need to know this. You got it wrong, Ray. We do not intend to be your enemy. God feels the same. Despite being in league with the heretics. Wasn't it your God that wanted to destroy this country? He does not wish for that, neither do we. Listen, Ray, let's save this. Oh yeah, I do not trust them whatsoever still. You can even see the wire on the back of their head. Stay away. I'm gonna go just claim you're the founder in public. That's what you should do. Just yell, I'm the founder, look at this, and just rip off the mask. Given we don't even have the mask on. So, but honestly, it might actually happen. I've been deceived the whole time, every time I start over and over again. I've had enough. I won't be pushed around by them. I need to get far away as soon as possible. Well, you have a taxi. Actually, let me just try and open up these doors. No good, it's locked. I can't open it. No good, it's locked. I can't open it. Oh, I'm not gonna get the special dialogue for opening it multiple, like last time I tried to do that whenever I started the game, on how they made fun of me for trying to open up every door. I'm not gonna get... I guess this is more of a rush time. We gotta get away from them. Given supposedly she's fast and we're kind of at... Oh, what? Oh, this is... We've never seen the hotel lobby. More importantly, I need to get out of here. Why is no one here? Can we chill on the couch? I don't have time to sit around. I gotta get out of here. I'm very surprised they're kind of letting us just walk around, considering we aren't supposed to do anything but run. I don't have time to look around. I gotta get out of here. And so I guess I'll run. Unless this is, I might as well just check. I knew it. No one is here. More importantly, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I get the hint. I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here. I'll investigate these doors. Actually, where are the doors? The door's not opening. What? Okay, that's a problem. What's going on? Why won't it open? You shouldn't go out carelessly, Ray. There have been attacks all over. It's too dangerous to go out without our guidance. This is your doing. You locked me in. Not at all. We just want you to listen. I'm done listening. You two aren't on my side. You just want to use me to kill everyone here, right? I told you. God doesn't wish for that. Don't you think the Shuten order is otter? They pray for humanity's destruction. Ray, let me ask you, what do you think about the end? Do you want all humans to perish? That's the number of humans? As the counter approaches hero, the day of the end we await comes closer. An end where worthless humans die and a perfect world is created. I mean, she said it, so I'm on this side of that. The end is the annihilation of humanity that counters a number of humans. But there are a lot more people in the Shuten order. In that case, humans, the people of the Shuten order. Well, should humans be annihilated? Please give me your honest answer. Well, I don't think so. That's wrong. Right. The end the order wants isn't a real future at all. I'm glad you, who are the founder of the order, agree with that. It's very human. But still, allowing terrorism like that isn't his will. Just something the heretics chose to do. The heretics are launching multiple terrorist attacks across the country right now. Heretics were involved in different incidents you were swept into. Okay, he wasn't a heretic. We know for... Well, actually, okay, I take that back. The original version of him we figured out was a first-rate droid. Manchi's sister, yeah, she was a heretic. That was also part of their terrorism. But the death of the founder really was the trigger for that. So how do they know about... the death is my question, because that was supposed to be a tightly kept secret, and it seems like y'all did a bad job about keeping that tight-lipped. The death of the founder, the pillar of the order, intensified the actions of the heretics. It seems that they learned that you died somehow. We don't know if one saw the corpse or if the information was leaked. Okay, so yeah, there is no blood. I remember that right. I did remember that right. So she is right that we are a model that didn't bleed. And so I guess we're some type of older model, which means I wonder how more of us are being created then, because it doesn't seem like any factories are running on. Also, now I'm questioning what the sacrifices actually mean, because I thought it was a biological thing where it went into the earth and then it recreated the souls, unless they killed humans in order to do it, like the droids did it and all that stuff. In either case, it is spread among the heretics. I know you were kind of crazy. Manji's sister Kagura also knew about it. I'm just wondering what they all know. The heretics have been emboldened by the information. In the chaos of the founder's death, some ministers have acted alone. Heretics have used this to try and destroy the order, to stop the end by force. Look at that monitor. No. Also, is that a monitor or is that just a TV? I guess. Fine, I guess I'll look. I guess I'll... Oh. 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 That's, Huh. That's just a little bit of death and destruction, I think. The damage is spreading to normal civilians. The heretics have no lines anymore. I don't think they had lines to begin with. I'm gonna be honest with you. What is the order doing? Why can't they stop them? They don't have that power. The Ministry of Security that defended it was destroyed. The Nephilim incident. If this keeps going, the order will be destroyed before the end. I know what you're thinking now, Ray. You want to stop these attacks and save everyone. Right, you are the founder of this country after all. Can I even save them? Yes. As the founder of the Shuten Order, you can stop these attacks. Not just that, you can even prevent this foolish end. You can save this country, humanity, and the whole world. That's why I don't trust you saying stuff like that. I don't trust that whatsoever. That's very, very convenient. Because I know we have the elimination code on us, and so there's something weird with this. I don't know what that elimination code fully does. Now that I know we're droids, the possibilities of what we can do become a bit endless on what that means on destroying the end of the world. Can I really do that? But not now. You restore your lost memories and be revived as the founder. You're right. The trial really isn't a Shuten Order ritual, but it was a lie needed to get you to accept it. There's no way you would have agreed if you knew it was a heretic. Oh, if it was heretical from the start. It is true that you can save humanity through the trial. You have to believe that. I do believe that, but I believe, especially because what we know about the heretics, it seems like they are on the side of humanity. Because we now know it's a droid versus humanity thing, and so I guess the only question is, are the heretics also droids that got their original programming or see something differently than us? Or are they just humans that infiltrated and now they're just committing terrorism? You may not like it, but to save humanity, we'll use anything, heretical or not. This time, you can quit the trial and be reborn as the world's savior. Part of me thinks that they did it. Part of me, like, I'm really starting to think that they're the ones that did it. Because they're the ones that could set up everything that go on. They could have the trial go on. Like, the ones that set everything in motion. I'm starting to suspect y'all, to be honest, more than just not being a trustworthy advisor. That is our wish as well, to save a world headed for destruction. But as the founder, I prayed for the end of humanity, right? After being revived as the founder, will I want to stop the end of humanity? Probably not. If you retain your memories from now, I'm sure you can change. Please, Ray, try one more time. Save everyone. I won't ask you to believe us, but the true time limit is approaching. For this country and humanity, all that's left is one day. Soon, the end will become unavoidable. If you aren't revived by then, every single human in the world will perish. Today's our last chance, for you as well. Do you mean my temporary body will only function today? Yes, if you trust us, that is. What you need to do hasn't changed. Find the one who killed you and make them confess. And kill the one that murdered you. Why is that? That is such a weird thing of what the whole killing to get your soul back, considering that it's droids and stuff. That's the part that's kind of getting me still, because I don't believe they're lying about I have to kill them. However, what does that entail considering we're droids? It's not like a soul for soul thing. I really don't know what it could be in that regard. You must clear the trial in order to save yourself and the world. Please, Ray, save humanity and the world. They're very emphasizing the world part. Let me think about this a bit. Let me just look at the monitor. Nothing's on the screen because I'll just sit on the sofa and think about what to do. Oh, so now I'm allowed to sit on the sofa. Now I'm allowed to just sleep and pretend I don't want to do anything. As is, I'll just die without getting my memories back. I don't want that. I worked hard to recover my true self until now. I don't know why. Reading the I don't want that thing, I forgot what it was. It's like gigantic orange that like slaps like a tray of food that he's being handed or something like that. Like, no, I don't want that. That's instantly just what my mind went to, is just Ray just shoving aside like a plate of food and just screaming, no, I don't want that. Give me the chicken. Whatever that video was. I hope someone hearing this understands at least what I'm talking about. I hope. Because I don't want to sound like a crazy person when it comes to that, I guess. I imagine sometimes I sound like a crazy person to begin with, but I don't want it to be because of that. I want to save the people of this country. I want to stop this terrorism. Now that's not crazy right there. That's just a sane take. You gotta say, well, I made connections with a lot of people these 3 days. I can't abandon them. Well, I guess she would have revived her, so she still is alive. Like Soka, I think her name was. The pink hair girl. I think she's still, yeah, so she should have been revived by her. Because that, when we last saw her, we kind of burned to death before we could see the revival. I need to avenge the deaths of Mizuno and Ku at the hand of Heretics. That upset me more than anything. Ku's death, understandable. There was a lot going on from Mizuno, or however, I forgot how it's pronounced. It's been a long time, I think, since that route. She was about to live a very happy life. She had the money, she had the manor, she had pretty much the whole estate, she had us, and then she couldn't even enjoy it for an hour. That's what makes me not want, like, if I'm deciding about to side with the Heretics or something, and if the Heretics really just means humanity, I'm not siding with them just because of that. But the Order isn't just either. The end they pray for is wrong. I mean, you might not know fully about that. You did fight a war about that. I don't know why I wished for that before my death. When you get your memories, you'll know why, and that might do some stuff. But the angels did say I can save both both Order and humanity. I don't know if I can trust them, but I do feel like they want to save humanity. Yeah, I don't think they care about the Shuten Order. I think they're just using that to con you. What's true? What's a lie? I'm being pushed around because I don't know the truth. Oh, we're about to truth and lie this thing like it's Danganronpa V3. In that case, I need to know the truth. I need to find my killer. Everything started with the death of the founder, me. All the mysteries will be solved once I know the truth of my death. I have to expose the truth before this life is taken from me. My only concern is this crazy ritual making me kill the culprit to take my soul back. And that is the question on what that really means, considering we are a droid. At least we are a droid. Maybe the person that killed us, if heretics are humans, that would make them maybe humans, so we have to kill the human that did it and get their soul. Might be that. The truth should also let me know what to do about that too. If the founder really needs to return, then only I can do it. If the truth requires it, even if it means killing him. If I'm a savior, I should choose what and who to save after I know the whole truth. And that is true. That's the only option. Even if the angel's words are filled with lies. All I can do now is keep fighting to find answers. Just go in the ministry room, we'll gather them all up and say, hey, listen. I'm the founder, just be honest with me. I ain't mad. I just want to know who did it. I ain't gonna be mad. Just tell one of those lies like a kindergarten teacher or like a parent where you're like, I promise I won't be mad. Just tell me the truth. And they get very mad and kill them whenever they confess. That's all you gotta do. It would be that simple. Seems you made your decision. I like that look on your face. The look's the same look we've had pretty much the entire time. I just accepted that I have no other choice. I will find the person who killed me. I'm sure you will. You seem way different now from before. You remember everything from those 3 days after all. That's true. It is different this time. You aren't a blank slate anymore. You powered up for a new game. Let's finish this and capture this killer. Now wait a sec, Ray. You forgot your mask. Alright, I better return to my room. Oh, Ray, check your jacket pocket. Huh? Something's inside. VIP? Card key for the room. The key to enter the VIP floor your room is on. You need that card to use the elevator over there. Oh, really? Now go. We don't have time. Got it. I'm going. That VIP card is going to be important for something later, isn't it? They specifically mentioned that, which means it's totally not. What is it? Is it Chekhov's gun when they bring something up and it's not really used, or a red herring? I forgot. I think it's red herring, right? This okay? Suits you well, Ray. Time to resume the murder search. Which minister will you see? First of all, are all 5 ministers even alive? If I find the killer but they die in a terrorist attack, I failed the trial, right? You should see it for yourself. Maybe check out the news. News? Yeah, not the news. Also, why does this statue have a head, considering the statue outside doesn't, unless it's not the same thing? The Herrick terrorist attacks have destroyed much of the ministry HQs and key facilities. Many have died in these attacks, but the safety of the order ministers has been confirmed. There was also an attack on the Kukuri Manor, known for Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. How did he escape? That's my question. How did he get out of there? Because we were kind of approached by a bunch of dudes on boats just looking the gun. Well, not even looking. They did gun a lot of us down. It seems like the ministers are all okay. Thanks to you. Your actions to them certainly had an impact. Exactly. This country would be worse off with the Herrick attacks and the minister's recklessness. Although I feel like I caused them to go reckless in some cases. But does that mean all 3 days I repeated are still valid? Yes, everything you've done until now isn't just a memory. All your actions in each of those 3 days have been reflected in this world. That's some interesting phrasing you have there, my good man. Isn't that weird? I repeat the same day over and over. Shouldn't the last day I spent overwrite the others? No. Everything from the 3 days you repeated have been reflected in today. Your hard work to save this country hasn't been a waste at all. That shouldn't be so odd. It's the power after all. Try to use the power to brush aside any questions again. Come on, we got a killer to find. Let's say the most suspicious minister. I got it. First, let me find where the ministers are. No need for that. Herricks have attacked all the key order facilities, so only headquarters is left. Ministers have surely gathered to stop these attacks. In other words, you can confront all the ministers if you go to Order HQ. It's good to have all your suspects in one place, just like the climax of a movie. Okay, let's head to Order headquarters now. Quickly. Facing all the ministers at the same time, especially considering they're going to question how did we all interact with them all at once. Like, oh, hey, Ray, what are you doing? You're like, hey, how do you know Ray? She spent the last 3 days with me. It's going to lead to some weird questions. And then not only that, how are we going to get there? Because there's just a bunch of heretic attacks going on. I'm pretty sure that place is going to be guarded more than anything. They aren't all your enemy. Only one of them killed you. Ray, you now know who your enemy is and who your ally is, don't you? In exchange for your many deaths, you obtained info on the truth. Who's an enemy? Who's an ally? If I have to judge a minister on who's actually an enemy, it just is Yugen. He's the only one I believe would have done it. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm very... Only thing is his sister has no... Yeah. Let's see. No alibi. Yeah, she... These two, I think, are safe. Unless they work together, in which case I'm not going to get it right selecting. He's going to be... I think he's clear. He cried on... when, like, reminiscing about the founder in the past times. You're the only one it narrows down to. I don't feel sorry. I can't. You kind of want you dead. Have you organized your thoughts? Yes, just for now, that is. That's enough. If you decided, then let's interrogate them thoroughly and uncover their true feelings. I don't think they'll talk to me so easily. In any case, let's head to Order headquarters where the suspects await. Yes, let's go. See, that's why I don't believe him for a second that he's an angel. He has the wire coming out of his hair like it's just a cheap dollar store, like, party halo. And then the backpack, the wings are just a backpack. Like, come on. I mean, he has that drip on him, but you're a real angel. 139, so there are more lost souls. Yeah, this place is pretty... The atmosphere is different. Is this because the terrorist attacks Probably. Sorry for repeating this, but please remember, this is your last chance. Right? Avoid any careless actions. This is like the final stage where you can't say midway. Please sharpen your focus. Proved her wrong. As if you're talking about easy mode and power-ups before. Manual saving... Oh. Manual saving is disabled in the final chapter. From the next scene, only autosave is available. The choice selected cannot be changed, so think carefully before making a decision. Somewhere along the journey, an important decision will decide the fate of the world. The last chance is given the Ray. Alright, so the decision's final. The final save point is in front of the hotel in the exploration portion. In order to save, players must open the system menu and save from there. Okay, so this literally was the last point to save. So if there's going to be two choices, I'm literally going to have... If I want to see both options, I'm going to have to, like, replay or skip through all this. That's going to be a bit weird. By the way, I did remember something interesting. What's that? If all the days I've lived really are reflected here, I can't put my original body back to normal, can I? At the Ministry of Science, my head was destroyed. He could fix up any damaged parts with... The parts I imagine's a play of words there, you cheeky bastard. Don't worry about anything and just clear the trial and achieve true revival. Still feel like something is fishy here. You think? It's all a bit convenient. Alright, and so now how do I investigate this? Huh? Something fell. Is this a flyer from the heretics? Stop the end, God is watching. Heretics use them to stir things up and then launch these attacks. As such, most order members have been forced to evacuate someplace. It really feels like the end of the world, doesn't it? Sorry to order headquarters to restore peace here, but there isn't the usual taxi parked here. Guess you have no choice. Make a tar turn to a car. What? Uh-huh. Is he just Morgana now? Or you can do that? Of course. Okay. Okay. I'm about to say, but the world will end if we just walk there. Fine. Let's try calling that. Ray, use your power of control. Control the power you got to manipulate robots and AI, right? But what would I control? What's that? There's nothing nearby. No problem. I've already grasped this protocol. Just use the power. Power? I still don't know what this power is. Control machines kill people, change my view, be revived after dying. Is it really a miracle, or... The power? That's a bull name. That power really is just... Yeah, it's just hacking. And that makes sense because we're droids. And that's why that dude's head exploded. Because he's a droid. And so we hacked it to explode. No good, I can't remember the most important part. What was it? Right, we don't have time. Use the power now. Right, okay, I got it. Time to use the power once more. I'm really wondering what this really is doing. Like, not because we're droid and everything. Is there like a reason for it, a program behind it? Because I know they said not everyone could do it. And so does that mean that it's kind of like we're an admin of this world or something? Huh? I think it went well, but nothing's happened. Just wait. That sound, no way. Hey, Mifa, what the heck? Oh, we hacked Mifa. Listen to my commands. Man, she head of Ministry Security. Hi there. Did you watch me blow up in a taxi? Because she did watch the explosion happen. What, Ray? There's no way. Why are you alive? Look how confused she is, clearly. Yeah, she watched us. I don't know if she is the one that blew us up, but she did watch it happen. She knows about that accident. She thinks I died in that accident yesterday. Like Mikatar said, all 3 days I spent were reflected here. Oh yeah, we need to... How do I even explain this to her? Also, they lied about the save. They lied about it. The exploration portion isn't like it was done. I did it. You can't stop me. You know who I am, right? Of course. You invaded the Heretics hideout with me. That was creepy. I don't know if I wanna relive those memories. Those were very painful ones. That creeped me the hell out. But he should have been in that car that got in an accident. Or was that someone else? Right, during the accident, I didn't just get hit. I kind of blew up. I do remember seeing her. Was that accident her doing? Did she try to kill me? I think she just heard it, looked, and then saw the gigantic explosion. Because that was a loud wreck as well. Now, let me put that aside for now. I need to lie myself out of this situation. These are really the same thing, aren't they? You're mistaken, and that was someone else. I'm just gonna say you're mistaken. Maybe you're mistaken? Huh? I'm mistaken. It's true, I didn't check the corpse. Right, if I died there, I couldn't be here. By the way, why are you here? Huh? Why? After leaving you, Mifa and I went around and trying to control the heretic attacks, but Mifa suddenly went silent. I thought he broke, but he suddenly moved on his own. That control, did power get applied to Mifa? By the way, are you renting a room in this hotel? Yeah. Well, maybe I should mention that this hotel is said to be haunted. What? Uh-huh. They say ghosts from the quarters and there are floors that don't exist. Thanks to that, the terrorists haven't targeted. Speaking of targets, what's happening at the Order headquarters? It seems like a target for attacks. Is it okay to be here? Of course not, but this piece of junk. Come on, Mifa, wake up, will you? Huh? What am I? Finally back to normal. What was that, Mifa? What is this place, my lady? We were headed to the headquarters. You suddenly started driving like crazy. Unbelievable. Something's off. Gotta send you in for inspection once this is done. Who knows if you're even gonna get that chance. That is like some very wishful thinking. Oh. If it isn't that pleb. Hey, I was luggage. Actually, no, pleb might be an upgrade from luggage now I think about it. Surprised to see them alive after that situation. We already talked about that. Now hurry up to the Order headquarters. Final battle with the heretic scum. No time to be breaking down. Please take me to the Order headquarters too. Huh? Why you? Whatever. Get on. You got something. Maybe it's a good thing. Thank you. Sheesh, won that pleb right on me again. Unhappy? You already did it. No, actually, I'm surprisingly not unhappy at all. I knew you were one of my favorites for a reason. I know I mock you as a pleb, but you're an interesting one. Must be because I'm the founder. Okay, here, hold on tight. Why are you hog? Uh-huh. Okay. You know what? We won't question it. Later, Ray. Where are you going? Huh? What's with the sudden outburst? Nothing. But things get complicated if you talk to us around others, right? Only you could hear our voices. Right, only I can see the angels. Okay, that has to be a part of our programming or something if only we could see them. Now that I think about it, that has to be something they put in our brain to lead us over here. So they couldn't have been the one that killed us if they're part of our programming, if I'm thinking about it in that way. Someone there. No, just my imagination. Whatever. Get on, hurry up. Let's fly. Don't get thrown off now. Okay. Alright, so how are we going to explain to the other ministers how we were with Manji and now we're with... No, how we were with them and now we're with Manji and how they all know us. The wild speed, the feel of this back. I do remember this. It's almost like you did it, yeah. I love... In that picture, it looks like she just got, like, almost bucked off. During those 3 days, I drove with Manji. Well, one of those days. The other two, you were kind of tied to the back like luggage. I fought against the Heretics and Nephilim. In some ways, I was her partner. That can mean two things based on what we saw in the trash can and what that meant. That can mean, like, we could have a bit of different meanings now. But I'll need to interrogate her as a suspect now. She's probably the one I least suspect. Her and Teko, I guess, are the two I kind of least suspect. Unless they all killed us, in which case we're just screwed. It could have been knowing that I was doing something. And she. Are you really the one who killed me? I think she's, like I said, I think she's the least suspicious here. I've heard that there are already many heretics already approaching the headquarters. With the Ministry of Security destroyed, I'm the only one who can protect it. Other ministers are headed this way, but they're useless to be honest. They even ignore my SOS. Ray, you are much more useful. I'm gonna rely on you again. See, how can someone like her be a well, okay, how can she be a killer of us? Because she definitely has killed heretics. She's killed a lot of them. Alright, so I think it was 137 whenever we left the hotel, so they haven't lost lives yet. I'm still wondering if... Oh. So many heretics, they've already begun their attack. Alright, Manji, you got this. Sir, Security Minister Manji, in the name of God, kill her. Out of my way, I'll feed you all the Mifa. How about that? No more jokes, my lady. I'm actually quite the picky eater. Your favorite food is heretics covered in tire marks. How come not a single one of them are firing the gun? I feel like that would make it a bit more helpful. In front of you. Look at this coward right here. Mifa, show him what you're made of. No good. We won't make it in time. I have no choice but to use that. Here we go. I gotta use the power of destruction. Wait, we're just gonna use this on her back? Like, there's probably a lot of cameras around here, and she's gonna question why did his head just explode if he does explode. Also, now I think about it, if it really is the power of hacking, maybe it was Suzuki human? Nah, never mind. She just probably rewired her stuff. Now I think about it, I need an explanation for what's going on there. Okay, so he was a droid at the very least. What the? An explosion? They all got blown away? It wasn't this powerful before. Has the power gotten stronger than before? Well, this is too much. Why did this happen? They all just, their heads just kind of went completely. I don't get it, but at least everything's taken care of. Hey Ray, you alright? Yeah. I don't think they plan to take over the headquarters with those numbers. I expect the main force is coming up behind them. We gotta get things organized before they show up. Alright, to the meeting room. Strategy meeting of any ministers who are there. So, we now, I'm glad she's not questioning, hey, why did their heads just explode randomly? You know, she just, you know what, ignore it. Why not? Mifa, you watch out here. I'll send out any guards left inside. Just hold out until then. Roger that, my lady. Ray, you're coming too, right? Yes, of course. Sorry to push you into this situation. I'll get revenge for you. I promise. Ray, why are you standing there? Let's go. Okay. That's right. Where are Mikatory and Himura? They said they would meet me here. I'm gonna go talk to Mifa real quick. Don't you need to go? My lady is waiting. Oh yeah, I can go in the gate this time. I don't have to crawl in through the gigantic hole. Crunch? What, is someone there? Oh, Ray Shimobe. Teko? Don't scare me like that. I thought you were a heretic. Didn't mean to. I heard the heretics attacked and rushed to give support. Seemed like it was a little late. Did you do that with that power? I forgot. I honestly forgot that he knew. You know that I could use that power? You say that now? Hey, what are you doing, Ray? You're so slow. I see you already met. Huh. If it isn't Teko, you just arrived? Whatever. Heading on up now, you better hurry up. Okay, I'll be right there. Manji hasn't realized it yet, and it seems like you aren't willing to reveal your true identity yet. It'd be a pain if the others knew about this. Oh, so Teko knows. Oh yeah, Teko I think doesn't even know about us being the power. He knows about the founder stuff. It'd be a pain if the others knew about this. Okay, I'll go on with your story in front of others. Don't worry. Thanks for that. Just I thought Teko knows my true identity. Yeah, very impressive stuff. Teko and I faced terrorists during one set of 3 days. On the other hand, I fought Nephilim with Manji in a different 3 days. This is going to be a very confusing mess explaining what's going on to all the ministers. The time you spend isn't just memories. All your actions during all of the 3 days are reflected. This is just going to be weird. I can't believe this. It's like a real miracle. Then I should act like I spent those 3 days with him. If you came for support, do you seriously plan on fighting too? Interesting way to word that. Don't belittle me. Even if I cannot fight, I have a very reliable partner who can. Oh, hi there, really. It's been a while. Too fast. It's dangerous to get separated from me. Hi there. So happy to meet you again. It's too cold to go without even saying goodbye. Sorry, I had an urgent errand to do. How did your investigation go after that? Find the killer? I learned a lot, but actually pinpointing the murderer. I see. However, I plan to find a conclusion here. I heard the ministers would be gathered here. I see. The one who killed him must certainly be a minister. Oh yeah, he's busy. I forgot how close to God of a secret it is, to be honest. I think this situation is perfect to interrogate us together, like you planned it. Someone used some dark force to stir up the heretics, right? That's just kidding. Even you wouldn't do anything to harm innocent civilians. But there was some unseen presence, maybe working where you cannot see. Huh? I'll stop. First, we find the killer. So he knows more of what's going on than we do. After separating from you, I too investigated the case. Found one clue about the site where the corpse was discovered. Clue? Yeah, I kind of want to know this, Teko. Can I get this clue? Oh, yeah, okay, it was true. I just can't save. What was the clue about the site where the body was found? Is this member body was found near the symbol of glory? That's true. Inugami from the Ministry of Justice found the body and said something interesting. Figured you would call me a druggie, so I didn't want to give details of the meeting. When I found the founder's body, it wasn't a normal scene. Not a normal scene. It descended from the sky. It looked like the founder's dismembered body fell from the heavens. I don't know why I struggled to say that. See? You think it's the drugs talking. I won't deny I did some. It was for the night of a festival after all. But I'm telling the truth, I really saw it. The body descend from the skies. And we did see that in the intro. We did see the glow around it, like the white, I think it was a white, not halo, but kind of a tech ring kind of summon it. And so I do believe that fully. I heard that from Inugami himself when I went to the Kakuri residence. If that were true, you know what that means. Someone stood on the symbol of glory and scattered the body parts from above. Perhaps he was even killed on that statue. I consider that too, but it's impossible to climb such a big statue. Exactly. I can nearly reject this theory due to several facts. Nearly. First, you are correct. It is very difficult to even climb on this statue. There were footholds for maintenance, but they no longer exist. It may not be impossible if you use climbing gear on it, however, that would leave bolt and pitten marks. No such traces were found anywhere. It would be impossible to climb without gear, especially with a dead body. Not unless you're a free climber. There are some of those that scale buildings and all that without anything on. I don't know how they do it. It's scary as hell just to even watch, let alone imagine doing it. I really don't know how they do that, but it is possible. That's all I found. I heard the HQ was attacked, so I just stopped there. I see, so that's why it's nearly impossible. You should assume that there's nearly zero chance someone climbed up. So that story about the body descending from the statue was just Inugami's dream? Or just a joke? But looking at the scene, it did appear as though the parts were scattered from the sky. Perhaps we should ask Inugami about the matter ourselves. Cannot reject the possibility that he is the killer. Inugami first discovered the body. We know he was in Central Park that night. But of course, he's suspicious. But what about Teko, who's right in front of me? He's also a minister, and he has a deep relationship with the founder. There should be more of a reason he didn't do it. Same thing with Inugami. They would sacrifice themselves for the order, no matter the means. If it's for the just cause of the order, they would even kill the founder. I don't know about them too. Actually, Teko maybe before he met Rei. Inugami, I don't think so. But my heart refuses to be suspicious of Teko. True. Can't believe anyone, but he's my only friend who trusts and helps me. So did Inugami not do anything? I know we have a differing opinion on Kakushiken. We could differ on that opinion. I understand where you come from at the very least. But Inugami, I feel like, has earned some trust. Same thing with Manji. And so that, once again, leaves Yugen. As I told you yesterday, you don't need to worry about me. Huh? That is being dishonest to me. You just do your job. You're a detective who can bring the truth to this lost country. Teko. Right. I'll suspect him as long as any doubts remain. For example, he might have some ulterior motive for helping my investigation. He may have investigated the statue to frame Inugami as a liar and the true killer. I like the look in your eyes. Keep it up. Manji's gonna be pissed at us for taking our sweet time out here. Yeah, let's go. I'm sure she's fuming upstairs. Alright, let's go. And off he goes. No, only I go. I have a task for you, Aurel. And, oh, I kind of wish it was like a slide back thing and not even just him facing Teko. It was just a kind of a slide back, the opposite of what he just did. I can't go with you? I always go with you. I don't want to be separate. No way. Don't say that. This is an important job. Important? What is it? The thing I told you on the way here. That? Is it really necessary to go so far? Of course, the future of this country depends on your hard work. Oh, because of He might be trying to deal with the elimination code because he now is a big hacker. Maybe he can find out if he knows where the elimination code might be entered. He may be able to override some stuff if he can hack into it. You're the only one who can fulfill this crucial role. Leave it to me. I'll be off then. I'm gonna go save the world. And he's off. What is this task? You'll find it soon enough. I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Let's go. Please take good care of my lady, Teko-yun, and Mr. Ray Shimobe, huh? Said my name for the first time. Cannot say that I understood much of your serious conversation, but I did feel that my lady may be intertwined in it. So, please look after my lady. I understand. The blessing of the Shuten order be upon you. We're gonna have some weird conversations is all I know. At least we can take the elevator this time. Alright, we'll use the elevator. Of course, you want to walk up the stairs to the 10th floor? Hey, I've done it before. Only an idiot would waste energy in such an inefficient way. I was forced to, in my defense. I didn't have a choice. I was gonna let me use the stairs. You really want to take the stairs? What's the rush? You're free to do as you like, though. By yourself. No, I'll wait for the elevator, too. We gotta say, Teko. Is it really okay for only Mifa to watch the front? Ariel went out alone too. Don't worry, heretics won't attack for a little while. I checked the nearby security cameras before coming here. You can see the heretics retreating, like, not being tied. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Huh? Why? They may be afraid of that frightening power you possess, or they already achieved their true purpose. True purpose? He's figured some stuff out that we don't even know, man. That's concerning. Can't help but feel like there's some other goal for these attacks. Other goal? This feels like the actions of the heretics defy logic. They are just normal citizens, to suddenly launch attacks that risk their very lives. Some of them are foolish enough to be suicide bombers. Are they brainwashed or taking some illegal drugs? I mean, we know virus does some crazy thing, but I don't think it does that. Maybe it's the rumor virus. Could be. They didn't seem drugged. They just attacked their target without hesitation. Like martyrs. Yeah. That word might fit them perfectly. Martyrs. But for what purpose? No idea, but I get the feeling there's some wicked plan behind all of these attacks. I do agree with that. I do agree that we're being deceived in some way, that we're being tricked, and that everything is just a setup. That all this is being set up by whoever is controlling the droids. Someone's trying to destroy our home. I'll never let that happen, no matter who it is. Teko. This all began with the founder's death. Everything began to fall apart then. This is all connected. If we can unravel that mystery, the ulterior plan should also be revealed. If we find the roots of this crime, I'm sure we can stop the heretics. We must solve this, Ray, to protect this country. Yes, everything is connected, that's true. Heretics knew of my death and committed the terror attacks. True. In that case, my killer likely has a connection with the heretics. True. But Teko may be manipulating me to think this way. Oh, come on, Ray. Ray, come on. He's giving me like the most obvious stuff right now. Like, come on. The more I think, the more confused I am. You're getting confused on the simplest details. How are we ever going to solve this murder case, Ray? All right, 136. Okay, so I think they did go down because I think it was 137 before. So that did go down just a bit. Not concerning whatsoever. Oh, is it locked or something? Hey, open up! I said open up. She's going berserk again. What's happening? Seems like there's some trouble. What's going on, Manji? What's wrong? I finally shut up. The meeting room door just won't open. Don't tell me it's already been taken over by heretics. Some minister who arrived early probably just locked it. If I had to guess, probably Inugami got here and then passed out on drugs. Huh? What? Hey, who the hell is in there? If it's a heretic, I'll crush you. I'll beat you down even if you ain't. Come on, open up. Open the hell up right now. Teko, is there really a heretic inside? Who knows? Damn, if they push me this far, I'll just bust my way through. I'm gonna find some tool to break down this door. Let's just leave that to Manji for now. There's something I want to investigate. Would you accompany me? Investigate? Over there. You know something strange too? Oh, the door's open. What the heck? Why is that open? Well, yes, that room. It's open. This is where we saw Rail come out for the first time. Only ministers and the founder can pass through. Rumor has it that it has all the computers managing all the order's data. Oh, and this is, I think, where the computer room is that they talked about in the library in the Ministry of Education, where they have all the data on people in the Shuten order. And so they have all the droid information, all that. So maybe that's where we got rebooted. Isn't it possible to infiltrate? Are there really heretics inside? Nah, the room security is top tier. Even a mob of heretics couldn't get in. Only a minister could get in. Then one of the other ministers, you remember what I said? The founder's murder has the elimination code. It's possible that stealing the code the founder kept close was the real motive. Elimination code. It threatened the very existence of this country, right? Right? It was only effective in this sealed space. The founder's murder was an order minister. Oh, the elimination code could be a massive shutdown code, maybe? Like a massive droid shutdown? Like initiate the shutdown of all the droids in this country? Do you mean the murder killed the founder to destroy this country with the code? Let's go inside. Someone may be waiting inside. Don't let your guard down. Who can it be? Okay, this. Oh, there's is that a dead body or is that someone laying there? There's something. Oh, there's someone over there. Is this the computers that manages all the order members? I don't see any abnormalities, but I just know someone must be in there. Let's go up and search. Don't let your guard down. I really wonder where he could be. I don't like this music. This music creeping me out. Dark and cool. This place has some tranquil aura. It's like a shrine. That thing seems off, but there must be an infiltrator somewhere. I wonder if this is the infiltrator. Someone is there. Yeah, hi there, Yugen. Yugen? He's alive. I can't believe it. After that, I butchered pronouncing that name. I'm scared to even attempt that a second time. She did say that she was going to revive everyone and then chop her arm off once it's back in the state that it was before the death game. Just how amazing is the power? Does he know that he got revived through it? He was completely wasted away, not even a shadow of his former self. His true nature was steely cold and he only had emotions for his sister. Now he looks kind of blunt. But the current Yugen is different. He's like a living corpse. This is a prize? You were the one who opened this? Hey, Yoshitora, can you hear me? Please, just leave me alone. I don't care anymore. Nothing. Can't do that. I don't know what happened to you, but you must answer my questions. Why are you in this room? What purpose do you have to be here? I wanted to end everything. Huh? If I came here, I thought I could erase everything in this country. No way, he's the elimination code and the founder's killer. But I couldn't. I needed something to do that. Something I don't have. It was a waste. I'm worthless. I can't even do this. He doesn't have the code, then he's not the killer. I'm still curious on what the point of the selection we made at the beginning was, because we still did make a selection, like we were selecting a new route. I don't know if that changes the story at all, or if that's just done to be done. But there's something at play, I think, there. I see. Whatever. I'll have a lot to ask you later. For now, you're in the way being here. Can you take him out? I want to shut the computers before I come. Please. It's not that easy. Wait, did you say take them out? Oh, I can't even shut the log. Hey, Yugen, water on the bridge, right? Water on the bridge about what? Yugen, can you stand? Huh? You're Rei Shimobe? That figures, he knows me too. We can't talk about what happened because, you know, I think it'd be a bad thing. I think it'd be a bad thing if the other ministers found out what you did. Let me be real with you, Yugen. I did really play the death game in this reality too. Yotara's right. All 3 days I spent are reflected now. You said that now 3 times. I think we get it. Let go, don't touch me. It's all your fault. Everything is ruined. All your fault. No, that doesn't even matter now. Nothing matters. By the way, is your sister okay? Seems like the hospital was attacked. My sister. She's dead. Oh. The heretics got her? No. Right after Sub-Zero revived her, her body suddenly changed. What does it mean by her body suddenly changed? She passed away. Oh, she passed away in my arms. I knew she didn't have one, but she said she wanted to live more, so I did everything I could. And even then, that's the reason you can set up the death game. The only way to save his sister was to find a user of the power. Oh, he's gonna be really pissed if he finds out about us. When she brought me back to life, she abandoned the power. I lost it. My last hope. I see. She really did. In the end, there wasn't anything I could do for my sister. It wasn't just those 3 days. My memories have been filled with hate for a long time. Deep in my heart, I've given up on this unfair, illogical world. I think it's really messed up on how they're all droids, and you could still get an illness like that. I don't. Why is that in their programming? Why is that a thing? What benefit does that have for the robots where that is a thing that could happen? No more than that, I've given up on myself. That's why I try to destroy everything. Commit suicide with the whole order? I even failed at that. I'm so useless. Might as well get attacked and killed by heretics. Go outside then. I don't forgive you for a lot of stuff that you've done. I understand your motive. Part of me kind of gets the motive. In terms of, not that I would go that, I wouldn't set up a death game myself. However, I understand the emotions behind it. It doesn't mean I could forgive it and everything, so you can go do that. I'm finished. Ushitora. This is a type of punishment. Mikatora, when did you come here? How do they always manage to follow me? The fact that they're hollow now, that they're... But the fact that they're see-through is kind of concerning and making me think that they're trying not to hide that they're part of our programming. Can they teleport since they don't have bodies? I think they're part of our brain chip. That's my theory, is that they're part of our brain chip. What do you mean by punishment? The end of all who seek the power is predetermined. Always everything is a justice. Try to obtain the power and pay the price. But Ushitora did it for his sister. Is this time to emphasize with him? He might be the murderer who killed you. He's a psychopath who scares even me. It's plausible, right? Okay, yeah, he is a psychopath. Then he is the one that's more likely to kill me. But we can at least understand his motive, right? Like, come on, you gotta at least understand him. It's not emphasizing if you, like, if you're just saying that's why he did it. True. Now I know the darkness in his heart. It is possible. He got consumed by the darkness. He's Riku maxing. Power he sought. The power is forbidden by the order. Even if he wanted to save his sister, the order rules constrained him. Then why not just kill the founder and change the rules? At least make it easier to persuade a power user. Oh, I got a new keyword. Is it just his goal? Where is it at? His goal. The power that Ushitora needed to heal his sister is a major taboo with the order, but if the founder were killed, the rules might change. Am I gonna get a motive for everyone, or am I just gonna get it for him because I selected him? I might need to replay, I guess, to figure that part out if it doesn't show me on what happens if I choose someone different at the beginning on who's the culprit. Because I don't know if it's going to change based on who I chose on who the culprit is. I am curious about that. I will deal with that later. Oh, hey, Ray, did you really have the elimination code hidden? There'd be clear evidence if you had it. Just give him a quick beating and take it. Don't check now. Of course I can't. And plus, he would have used it if he had it. Who are we talking to now? Huh? Who? Oh, I can't. Why did you say that? Why did you say that? I can only see them, but they're angels. What is it? It's just I didn't think there was anyone more broken than me in the order. Couldn't help but laugh hearing another person so completely crazy. I'm glad he at least is like thinking we're crazy instead of thinking stuff is wrong. What are you looking at? It's just you aren't acting now. You can still laugh like that? The me you've all seen was just an act. This is the real me. I've never cared about anyone other than my sister. Nothing motivates me other than her. I don't want to assume too much, but if you can laugh like that, I don't think you're completely finished. Okay, let's not. Yeah, I think you're smiling friend maxing right now, and I guess give it 12 minutes and it might take care of itself, actually. You don't have friends, do you? There is no reason. That's uncalled for. That's an unfair call out. You're pushy, stubborn, unsympathetic, and just crazy. You're a real sad one. Like you should talk. But depending on how you look at it, me and you. No. Haha. It's nothing. This is a masterpiece. Why are we back with this music? I can't understand what this guy's laughing about. You and I are so defective. I feel like I can understand you. This may be the first time besides my sister I felt this way. Two broken and messed up fools. Wants to lick our wounds and live, so you can always rely on me, even when you're down, troubled, and you're crazy. Right. Listen to this guy. Someone getting so familiar may feel that your incomprehensible aspect is similar to his own. Perhaps it made him feel closer to you. No, perhaps it's a codependency more than closeness. You were a convenient presence to fill the gap of losing his sister. Oh, he's getting freaky with this. Misery loves company, but maybe easier to ask him questions if he considers you an ally. But that somehow doesn't make me feel better. Well then, I'm done here. I'm going back. Wait, I want to talk with all the ministers after this. I won't take orders from anyone anymore. I'm sick of working for others. But if you're asking, I'll do it. Just go to the meeting room. Sure thing. Thank you. Right. See you at the meeting room. Got it. I'll go out ahead. See you then. Where's Teko? Let me talk to someone sane, please. Somehow feel he's become even more of a pain than before. No, this is good. Now all the players are in place. What do you mean by that? Wait. I guess I'll head to the meeting room? Why are you talking about that? Ray, let's get going. I'm trying to get going. Oh, that's a tiny... That's why I don't recognize. That's a one tiny door. Still searching on the computer. Guess I'll head to the meeting room beforehand. Duh. I'll knock down that door. You better be ready. That's Sarah from the hall. She really broke it down. She's as barbaric as always. Let's hurry up too. Decision time is near. What do you mean decision time? I've already made my choice on who the culprit is. I really bet it's Inugami was passed out. That's my guess. Why was it locked in the first place? Hey, what? I guess I inside. No, wait. Take a look from the entrance first. Something may be happening here. It's better to be cautious. Listen, Ray. Try to hide so you can't be found. Stay quiet like a student trying not to get called on. They usually get called on first. It's gonna be Inugami, 100%. Also, I'm surprised the table is still up. What's this situation? Oh, that's a bit different than I expected. What's falling out of fight? This is a new development. Fight might work in our favor. People speak the truth and they get emotional. Might reveal secrets. Ray, observe and listen to everything they say. What are you doing? There still looks like I've been taken hostage. You're just resting on her lap. Of course not. See this knife? She said she would stab me if I moved. Plus, I'm not good with women. Being touched like this is torture. After negotiation, he agreed to be a hostage if he could lay down. Not another step. I'll stab Inugami. Do whatever you want. He ain't got any value as a hostage. What are you even planning? Locking yourselves in here. Wait till all the ministers over here. I only want to explain this once. Now the plan was ruined. Thanks to magic. Good work. Shut up, white shirt. What kind of explanation? Hurry up and spit it out. A coup? Oh yeah, I'm starting a coup. Yeah, she wanted to do that. Because of us. Like, she got motivated because of us, technically. Like, we kind of did that. My goal is a huge reform in this country. Coup d'etat. I'll change it from the roots in order to hasten the end of this world. She's finally going through with it. I figured it'd be up to no good. But you picked a real bad time to be a pain in the ass. No, this is the perfect time, Manji. The founder is dead and the heretics are using this chaos to launch terrorist attacks. Facing a national crisis, establishing new leader is an urgent need. I wish things went a bit smoother, but this is an emergency. You're blabbling on more than usual now. I agree a leader is needed, but why you? It can't be you. With the founders passing on the eye, Hanukkah, or I don't know if it's Hanukkah or Hanoka, or I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm gonna be real. I might have been pronouncing it wrong this entire time.
I understand your hesitation. There's something even myself, perfect as I am, is missing. No, was missing. That was determination. I let myself be stuck in the supporting role. But now, I have nothing to fear. After all, I found love. Hey, I'm here, by the way. Huh? I met my soulmate and fell in love, a deep, deep love. Then, I experienced a sorrowful goodbye, my heart torn apart. Actually, I was the... Well, you didn't get torn apart, you got shanked. There's a difference. Well, actually, I mean, she was torn apart, but not by her. Love drives people to madness, you know? I changed after falling in love. I found determination not to waste the sacrifice. I'll bring about a great revolution in the Shuten Order. Well, I don't expect a barbarian like you to understand. But I have felt love. I deserve to be at the top more than anyone else. No one can stop me now. Blessed be the Shuten Order. From this, I'll install new ministers, all my subordinates. I'll grant power to those loyal to me who will swiftly execute my revolution. In other words, you're all fired. Now this is getting fun. I don't mind this at all. Trying to view your true nature with the founder going. You were the one who killed him after all, weren't you? Does that matter? In any case, the founder's dead. I'll take the founder's place and lead this country to the end. I won't just wait around. I will grasp the end with my own hands. Grasp the end? Right. Yugen, when do you show up? You mean rather than praying and waiting, we destroyed ourselves? Humanity? Yes, that's right. After we put down the heretics, we'll march to the outside world, realize in the end that the founder couldn't. I will accomplish this grand deed. Something is strange. Yeah, she doesn't have the memories of us being droids. Right before, she said that they would march to the outside world. But I heard the outside was polluted, a world of death where no one could survive. Then why are there humans in the outside world? Are there human survivors left in that world of death? There are. Huh? Outside this country, a few surviving humans are managing to barely live. They died deep in the earth and begrudged the traitors who abandoned them. Traitors? The people in this country? So there's only few survivors hanging on. Is there any purpose to going out of the way to kill them? Stop. That's enough. This is not the time to discuss this. You will not get your memories back. Screw it. You're not going to remember that you're a droid. Tasked to find your murderer and clear the trial. Your suspects are now in the midst of an ugly conflict. They may trip up and give clues to the case. Focus on that instead. Any other concerns will be completely cleared away once you finish the trial. Right, I got it. Alright, let's resume eavesdropping. And back to just staring in and hope that no one sees me. Because things are gonna be really awkward. So you support me, Ushitora? Pleasant surprise. I was gonna threaten you by hitting your weak spots. You saved me the effort. Let's hasten the end together. I don't care about the end or the founder. Huh? It's just more convenient for me to follow the founder, that's all. What are you saying? Are you broken? I am broken. From the time he gave me life, a dolphin empty heart, only my beloved sister can fill that gap. But my sister's gone now. Hearing Kakashi can talk, I wondered, who made me like this? He did. Who stole my sister's life? He did. My sister and I have been the plaything of God. Now is the time for me to get my revenge. I just realized this. I'll destroy the one who did this to us. Feel a little bit better now. If I can do that by following you, you have my support. You can fire me as a minister. I'll just kill like a regular soldier. Sounds scary, Ushitora. Has your personality changed? I'm finally saying that, actually. I wouldn't go. It's the true you. That part is true. You being sane? No. No, we're not gonna go that far. Just a broken man. The founder didn't want to battle with God. I won't let you do that. Migatara, I just remember something when I heard that. Could it be that God and humans just focus on the conversation? You told me you were gonna answer some questions. And now you keep saying we don't have time for that, we don't have time for that. Look at that counter. Not long now, just leave them alone. The founder said that too and kept pushing the time. How many years passed since then? If we don't root them out before they turn the tables, we have no future. Shinen Order seeks a peaceful end. We don't need weapons, we need prayer. That doesn't sound like you at all, Manji. Has your personality changed too? I'll always give my life to the founder. Nothing has changed about that. I'll crush the heretics, but by attacking God, it goes against the founder's wishes. That's all in the past. The Shuten Order changes from today. As the new founder, I shall create a new doctrine. Okay, that's not how a founder works. That's not how you can only found a country once. You can start new dynasties, start new rulers. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Is it actually if a country breaks apart and goes back together again, is it still the same founder, or is the founder only for that? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna go if I'm right, because it's the easiest thing to go with. I won't let you. Want to decide by vote then, whether I'm accepted as the founder? We're here to fight the heretics. Don't change the topic, but we cannot fight like this. The founder said that important decisions must be decided by vote. Any decision made that way was set in stone. This is the one part of doctrine that you so love. Will you violate it? Should probably make this. Oh, let me start over. I butchered that pretty bad. We should probably make this decision first. I had to speak that one through slowly. That was a tongue twister for some reason. Do whatever you want. Let me elect the proposal. Elect I, Kakashiken, as the new founder. Of course, I vote yay. Agree? I vote nay. Yay. That makes it 2 years. I vote nay. Teko. I oppose this vote itself. We don't have time for infighting. This is a trap. Alright, so it's up to Inugami. We're being used by someone for their plan. Fighting amongst ourselves like this is their goal. Shatnor will be destroyed if this continues. Destroyed. Do not underestimate them. It is likely they penetrate the core of the Order without us realizing. But there are some heretics. I knew they were planning terrorist attacks for many years too. They used the founder's death to launch them. That's all there is. You let them continue while knowing that? Perhaps you wanted to use this chaos to take over the Order. Even the citizens seeking new order with the heretic threat so close. Are you this somebody that Eon mentioned? Are you the mastermind? Enough jokes, Inugami. Are you for or against the proposal? Can't really say nay with my life in your hands, can I? Yay. And so this is, I guess, where we have to come in? We have 3 yays as decided. You gotta go in. You have to go in. We have to say we're the founder. Oh, is this gonna be the choice? Oh no, oh no. Fly into the meeting? No, I'm gonna, if this is the choice, I'm going into the meeting room. Stop right, there's nothing you can do if you go. Wait and listen a bit. Man, why even give me that choice? Why? Why even give me a choice there? Like seriously, what the hell? What? Uh-huh. Okay. I feel kind of baited and switched right now. I'll let you go now. Your vote is really all I need. Thought I was a goner in many ways. Alright, the vote decided. I want to break the light in the mood. No. You're being the heretics are not the mastermind. My theory is correct. Even the heretics are being used in their plan. What do you mean? Before I searched on the computer in the sealed space, I found it. Traces of improper access. Wait a second. Computer in the sealed space. As you know, it manages the data of all the Order citizens. Unfortunately, I don't know who accessed it or their purpose. But if you understand the meaning of this threat, particularly to you, Yushitora. Yeah, I did think about using the computer to erase everyone here, but it wasn't me. I can't do anything as fancy as hacking. Plus, I needed something special to erase everyone. So that is the elimination code. Okay, he just said it right there. Yeah, special something is the elimination code. What if it was already in the hands of the mastermind? Huh? In that case, the country is one step away from complete destruction. Elimination code? Even I've never heard of that. Is this a diversion tactic? You wouldn't. It's top secret. Only the founder and I knew about it. The elimination code is a sealed power. The founder called it complete erasure. Erasure? Oh, Jesus. Why did I stumble on that? Eraser? Complete erasing with a U-R-E at the end instead of I-N-G. or annihilation. Annihilation is a power. You were told that. Like, that's in... I guess it didn't say that. Never mind. I thought we knew that. And we're trying to destroy this country would do anything to obtain it. The founder always held this item where the code was sealed close. The founder. Do you understand what I'm saying? No way. I don't get it. Could you explain it to me? In other words, that someone killed the founder to steal the elimination code and destroy the order. Exactly. This someone's pulling on the strings here. It's very likely they also killed the founder. So who is this someone? But that's just your guess, right? Do you have any proof for that? We didn't find the code on the founder's dead body, so we should assume it was hidden on the torso we couldn't find. The torso must have been taken by the killer, considering this. Isn't it just your guess that the elimination code was on the founder's torso? Or did you learn this when cutting up the body yourself? This code exists. The one holding in secret is you, isn't it, Eon? No. Of course not. The claims are all baseless theories. If the all-knowing founder could back them up, things would be different. Oh. Oh no. Oh, him saying that is he gonna be the one that brings us in here? Senna, please don't interrupt our meeting with more worthless theories. It's decided. According to the vote, Kakashikin, shall become the new founder. Wait. What now? The decision's final, you know. Teko, you have another strategy. You're smart. You wouldn't try in a fight you couldn't win. It is unavoidable. You're watching, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's about to go down. Come out. Rei Shimobe. Huh? Me? It's your turn. Just come out. If you call me, I have no choice but to go. Guess you have no choice now. You just need to go in. So if I would have hesitated, would they have made me actually just go? Is that where the choice is? Or if I hesitate, would they just tell me, well, right, you have to go, and just fake me out with two different choices? I just gotta go do it. Take off the mask. just sauce, yep. Just saute, not saute, I forgot the right word. Just waltz in. Just, hi, everyone. Hello. Rei Shimobe. Why? Oh, it's you, the master detective. No slouch. Impressed you've survived that. What kind of escape trick did you use? I'm willing to learn. How'd you escape? That's my question. You got me. There's a lot involved with it. I thought you accepted my love and sacrificed yourself for me. You're immortal. Such shining eyes. I love you even more now. Why do you all know about Rei? Speaking of Teko, how is he supposed to help? Oh, he didn't expose our secret, isn't he? Now tell me, Rei gets a vote? You gotta be a minister for that. Rules are rules. You may not like it, but the vote's 3-3. Are you the mastermind that Eon mentioned? Huh? Me? Thinking back, you knew about the founder's death when no one should have. You met all of us. You gotta be more than just a skilled detective. Shut up. Shimobi and I are best friends. No, do not call me your best friend. Don't even call me a friend. But think about it. That would explain a whole lot. Is that true, Mr. Rei? That makes me love you even more. He's the mastermind behind all this. Are you serious, Rei? Oh, of course not. I even showed you the founder's corpse. That was careless of me. Showing the founder's body to Mr. Rei. I actually did that too. Me too. I showed it to you right, Shimobi. Hey now, when you really get around, huh? Hey, what is this, Rei? Are you really? No, I am not the mastermind. This situation's not good. One just use destruction. No. She kills them. The whereabouts of the elimination code. Guess there's no other choice. That time has come, Rei. Remove your mask. Huh? My mask? But that's what the point of the mask is. It's the only way to resolve the situation. You return to expose the truth, right? The time has come. Now, you finish this yourself. To expose the truth. Came here to find the murderer who killed me. But if they knew I'm the founder, they would know I used the power. I don't get this, but Shimobe can prove his innocence if he shows his face. Reveal yourself, friend. I'll help take it off if you can't. Yeah, I could do it. Oh, are we about to kill him? No, don't. What am I even praying for? I don't want to kill him right now. I just want to take the mask off. I want to have some aura going. I want to have an aura farm. Like a grand reveal, just reach around, yank off the mask, and do like a dramatic, oh, hi, y'all. That be that. I don't want to blow up his head. What's wrong, Ushitora? Well, I can't move. In that case, I shall accomplish it with the power of true love. Please show me your face. Oh, we're just freezing all of them. I can't control my body. Use the power multiple times with one prayer code. That shouldn't be possible. Have you mastered the code well enough to shorten it? Ray, this is the power of God. Yes, that is the power of God. I know that much. I saw the same thing when you're surrounded by enemies during the religious war. Religious war? What does that old story have to do? He's back. That person. I can't talk my way out of this. I just need to trust Teko now. That's what I've done this entire time. I trusted Teko, not from the get-go. He was the first route we did, but I trusted Teko really fast on his route. There we go. Now we got the aura moment. Hey everyone. I'm the founder and everything. I'm still here. That face. The founder. You're a revived founder. You're alive? Mr. Ray is the founder. Why? No way. Are you really the founder? Welcome back. I'm home. I guess. Kakashikan's cue is a failure. The founder is still alive. Any votes on deciding a new founder are invalid. I can't believe this. Is this right? The founder's alive? Shimobe was the founder. No, this is impossible. This is odd. It's impossible to survive in that situation. Plus, it's still a part of the founder's body. Where should I start? As you know, I was killed by someone on National Foundation Day Eve. I was somehow revived. They said it was the power of God. They. Oh, yeah, now we get to expose them. Alright, you can't see them. You revived with the power. You violated this doctrine? Don't be ridiculous. The founder wouldn't break the doctrine he made himself. This one's a fake. Couldn't be the founder. Listen to the end. Then you can decide if you trust them. Continue, Shimobe. There are two people who call themselves angels. These angels told me this. If you clear God's trial, you can be revived with your old memories. You mean that you don't have the founder's memories? Yes, that's right. You don't know who killed you. You don't know the purpose or the mastermind that Eon mentioned. Unfortunately, I don't know right now. I was revived to find my murderer and make them confess. That's God's trial. God's trial ends with the killing of the culprit. It may not be best to say that. That's true. That might be a good time. Is that the reason we're sniffing around us? We're all suspects. If you find the killer, then you'd be revived as the founder, right? What nonsense? What is this trial? He's our enemy. Why would our enemy save the founder? This can't be the founder. But no matter how you look, it's clearly our founder. Maybe on the surface, but I don't believe him. If the founders revive, what are the parts we have? That's the real founder. I actually don't understand this well myself. I don't know if the God who saved me is an enemy or ally. I don't know how I am alive as I am now. The angels told me this was a temporary body. Temporary body? Oh, who cares about that? More importantly, you gotta introduce these angels to me. Please, dearest friend. Huh? If you can clear God's trial, they can revive. Yeah, dude. No. You don't. No. Sheesh, seems like you misunderstood our role. There's no point in reviving some random citizen who has no usefulness. In any case, if we can find the killer and restore the founder's memories, we should do that first. Find the killer. That killer is the mastermind and leading this country to disorder. If we can find them, the Herrick attack should stop too. True. We need to end this now. Let's just do this again, shall we? There's one issue and the resolution's simple. Did any of you kill the... We're just gonna ask politely again. Did any of you kill the founder? I don't think anyone besides Yugen would have done it. Guess you won't just admit it. What's next? Founder, no. Let's just call you Ray Shimobe for now. Do you have an idea? Ray, be confident. The 3 days you lived over and over weren't wasted. There should be some decisive clue in the information you've gathered. In these 3 days, I have risked my life to gather information. Can't see yet, but their truth lies hidden there somewhere. If I can organize this information, then I'm sure it will lead to my murderer. Truth. Well said. How sweet. Makes you remember my dreams long abandoned. Oh, delightful. I can never be bored of you around. I want to see that myself. This truth. Alright, I'll help out as well. Now I'm motivated. In exchange, introduce me to the angels once this is done. Mr. Rishimobe founder, I found love. With the founder, my feelings are complicated, but perhaps, yeah, she's going through a lot of complications right now. She wanted to find love in order to throw a coup d'etat, just for the person that helped her find it be the founder that she wants to have a coup d'etat too. I want to be closer. I want to restore everything you lost and find the truth. I knew you were my favorite for a reason, Kakushiken. You were I knew I was right choosing you. Can't be helped. I'll go along with this murderer search too. Ray Shimobe, cover this truth and save this country. Don't be blinded by emotion. Examine everything logically and coldly. I understand. Very good. It's finally time for the conclusion. How exciting. This is the final stage of the trial. Don't worry. They've got on your side. I know you can overcome this. That's right. Use the power. You can use revelation, which saved you many times. The protection of the power will lead you to the truth. Revelation will lead me to the truth. What are you mumbling about? You better prepare yourself. Once I prove that you're fake, you're a goner. Yes, I'm prepared for that. And you should all prepare yourselves too. I myself don't know what will happen when the truth is revealed. But there's no mistake, the person who killed me. Oh, I thought we were gonna go someone not just It's Among Us. I can't read that the same anymore. Like, because there's a killer among us, man. Like, there's a killer among us. Someone's very sussy right now. Someone's a sussy baka. And one of you five is. I'm pretty sure it's the one that's currently above my head. It's different from my past investigations. I'm betting my life on this. Cannot fail this time, so I have to use it. The power of God. Revelation. Grant me your power. Okay, this is a weird look that we have. This is a bit different than the last prayers. So they just see us knee down and start praying. And they did say that you could use this code now, right? So I guess this is some, I'm trying to think of what it could be. Like this. Also, what's the revelation gonna be? Is it just gonna be a combination of all the 5 games at once? Is that what we're about to get? Or we're gonna get, if we get Danganronpa, I'm gonna lose my head. 122 remain. So there are people's lives being lost that are humans, and it's rapidly going down. What the hell is going on? I guess they might be heretics. Oh, final meeting. Oh, we're doing this again. We're on the Ministry of Justice stuff. Start meeting. Are we gonna learn how? Are we gonna have to remember everything that we've done up until now? What's this? It's the same effect of the fallen Kikuri family case. No, even then, the atmosphere felt different. The part using clues you've got to uncover the truth. Mistakes in clue selection or statements of lower trust. Keep trust above 0. Oh, Kodaka just finally made the game that he always wanted to with Danganronpa on how the influence gauge, I guess, was originally supposed to do this. Shout out to him. I'm glad he could finally do it after how long has it been since that? Like 10, 15 years since Trigger Happy Havoc? I'm glad you were finally able to do it, man. Props to you. Alright. Now then, let's begin the minister's meeting to decide the fate of the Shuten order. I, Kishiru Inugami, Minister of the Ministry of Justice, will act as chairman. On the agenda today is the founder's murder. I honestly probably need to go grab some water real quick. Let me, like, my throat is kind of not dry, but it's getting there. I'm gonna be right back, just like 3 minutes. I don't want to take that long. I want to get right into this. I'm gonna go grab some water. That way I can not be dehydrated throughout this trial. And then we'll figure out what the hell is going on. So I honestly have no clue what's about to happen in terms of this scope, because it seems like the way it's going, I really doubt they're just doing a meeting thing in terms of we're gonna have just the meeting. We're gonna do only a callback to that. I would think it's gonna be a callback to everything. And I'm curious on how they're gonna do some stuff like the Ministry Security route and the death game. Then I guess actually I'm curious about the romance, if it's that, and because the multi-perspective route might solve it all. We see the multi-perspective, if we get a mixture of everything. But we'll figure that out here in a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll go from there.
All right, a bit faster than I expected. I really wanted to make sure I got back to this. I wanted to make sure we're not taking our sweet time here, pretty much. Give me 1 sec. I accidentally closed the YouTube chat. I want to pull that back up real quick. There we go. And now it's on to the founder's murder. Let's not forget that, pending this meeting's outcome, our lives may be at stake. I still don't know what kind of power this revelation is bestowed upon me, but I don't have a choice. I have to do it. I'm just wondering where the decisive choice is, where we can go one way or another. It decides the entire fate. I might be kind of upset if it is this deep into it, if I have to replay through all of this just to get to that choice. I really hope it was one of those, do I hesitate to go in their choices? So everyone, let's all get involved in this discussion. Being a big shot all of a sudden, what the hell are you pointing at, Mr. Chairman? At least she acknowledges it. Well, arbitration is the perfect job for the Minister of the Ministry of Justice. That's right, Kakushikin. I, Inugami, will judge this matter fairly. But you're also one of the suspects, are you not? Hope you're not underestimating my fairness. When enough evidence points to me as a culprit, I will, of course, plead guilty. You are no exception. When such evidence is presented, you must admit your guilt. The culprit must confess their crime. That's required for the founder's revival. No? Yeah, that's right. Ray presenting the evidence. Yeah, it could be fake. So should we be trusting? Is Ray not trustworthy? Oh, do not do the front facing. Do not front face. No. You look to the side now. Do not ever do that again. You're not allowed to front face. That is horrifying. That is disgusting. It scares me. Look, like, face the other way, please. Thank you. It's exactly 4 p.m. now. Terrorist attacks are breaking all over the country, so we can't waste time here. 3 hours, that's it. I'll set a 3-hour limit. I'd like to wrap this talk at 7 p.m. and move on to counter-terrorism measures. Is that okay with everyone? I guess we don't have a choice. No one to disagree, I guess. I have no objection. I'm saying no objection. And what happens if the culprit is identified by 7 p.m.? In that case, we will prioritize counterterrorism and detain Ray Shimobe. Ray Shimobe is, after all, a dangerous person who could use the power of God. There's still a chance that he's conning us into believing he's the founder. Fine. If you get detained, your temporary body will run out of time, and that'll be the end. And our chance to stop the end will be lost forever. There's only 3 hours left. You need to find the culprit before then. But stay focused. Once we're finished here, Ray, we'll disappear. Just don't forget, we angels are always watching over you. Well, let's get to it. Let's find the culprit or revive the founder. While we're at it, we should also resurrect my sister. No, I'm sorry, man. You plan to use the power? The power can revive the founder, then surely it's okay to use it on others, no? You just said you wanted to take revenge on God. Revenge isn't a good idea after all. The founder never would have wanted that either. Man, you are flip-floppy. At least stick to your beliefs, man. He's got some nerve. Come on now. We have to settle this before the heretics attack again. Blessed be the Shuten order. So let's begin our discussion. Has Ray Shimobe's arrival been a blessing or bring us to ruin? Time to decide. Can't turn back now. Stay calm. Sort out the info, and I'll surely find the culprit. I mean, I already know who did it. It was Yugen. It was either Yugen or was the people connected to the angels. That's it. I don't believe anyone else here could have done it. Teko, you're innocent in my book. Inugami, innocent in my book. Manji, innocent in my book. Kakushikin, if you did it, you're justified, and so you're innocent in my book. Where should we start? Shall we start by looking into the culprit's motive? The culprit's motive, yeah, got it. Let's start by looking at that. The motive, 4 p.m., 3 hours left. What? There's no damn motive or anything. It was a lunatic that killed the founder, yeah? No, they wanted the elimination code. It had been done for some incomprehensible reason, like a heretic. If a certain someone here is the culprit, I'm not surprised they had no empathy. Huh? How dare you say that, you lunatic girl? This is gonna be, he's gonna be a pain to be a judge. Like, it's gonna be, he's gonna have a hard time judging this case. It's gonna be his biggest trial ever. His career is gonna peak with this trial. Trying to get it a bit heated. Don't forget that violence is strictly prohibited. This is a proper minister's meeting. Anyone who violates the doctrine will be punished. So, speaking of motive, didn't someone say something earlier?
Yes. My thoughts on the motive for killing the founder, as I stated earlier. The motive that Teko Eon deduced, not deducted. If I remember correctly, it was to steal. If there was not the trust gauge at the top, I would do it just to say what would happen. Because I forgot, someone did say the motive, not, actually no, Yugen did want to steal a knife, in order, but he wanted to take the gem from our knife. Just, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. They wanted to steal our elimination code. Was to steal the elimination code? Ah, quite right. Elimination code, a code that could destroy the order. Getting a hold of that code would be like getting a hold of, like holding every member of the order hostage. No one in the country would be able to resist. Any and every desire would be fulfilled. However, the only one who knew this was you. Stop front facing. I don't like it. It worries me. It scares me. Turn back to the side, please. And what's more, there's no evidence suggesting this code even exists. Hey, my friend, if you really are the founder, do you have any idea what's going on? I'm sorry, I don't remember anything about it. You don't know anything? Are you just a fake founder after all? First of all, let's change our way of thinking. Ignoring the code, there's no doubt that killing the founder would benefit the culprit, meaning that there was something to be gained that was worth killing for. Something that was so needed, so badly, it was worth killing the country's leader. So, Teko is trying to say that the person who benefited the most is the culprit. There are certainly people who are happy the founder's dead among my fellow ministers. Right, Kakushiken? What about me? No need to yell. Don't pretend like you don't understand. You were aiming for the founder's position. There's no doubt that you're the one who gains the most from the founder's death. Indeed, in terms of motive, I also think that Kakushiken's the most suspicious. You did tell me that on your route. You did give me that clue. And if she did it, like I said, she's justified in whatever reason she might have had. And that's what I'm going to go with. It is clear from your attitude that you're not very keen to solve the founder's case. That's right. I'm not really interested in solving the case. I don't need it to be. That's because the chaotic state of the country is convenient for staging a coup. But if I were the culprit, I wouldn't act suspicious. I would aid the investigation. Besides, in terms of motive, the rest of you are suspect too. I'm aware that you have your own circumstances, but do not second guess my intel network. The rest are suspects too. Well, that's certainly true. Well, Teko's in Manji, I feel like, are not. I don't think it's fair to only suspect Mrs. Kakushiken. I'm glad you agree, Ray. What the heck, friend? Are you trying to protect Kakushiken? Yes. Oh, well, Ray does and I do. It's like what Miss Kakushiken said. Others also had motives to kill the founder. For instance, you, Mr. Ushitora. Huh? Me? Ray Shimobi, if you're going to make such an accusation, can you provide any evidence? That is, please provide any information that you have obtained. Evidence. I have a lot of information in my head. I've repeated the same process over the past 3 days. I've obtained countless clues. Huh? The images in my head have taken shape like cards. I see, this is the power revelation. They've taken the shape of troop bullets to fire at statements. They're gonna fly around. I gotta use the brain chip to silence statements that are flying around and glitching my droid program. As I examine this, I'll pick one that works with my theory and present it to everybody. Now, tell us my theory. Yugen Ishitora's motive for killing the founder, and the evidence that proves it is. Okay, so it literally is just this section that was... I mean, to be fair, this isn't a lot of like games besides the interrupt on selecting the evidence stuff. I mean, this would be his goal. And see, even Ray's doing the you're wrong thing. Like, she's Makoto maxing now. Mr. Ushitora was searching for someone with the power to treat his sister. However, the power is taboo among the order. Even if he found the power to treat his sister, the order's rules would get in the way. So why not just kill the founder and change the rules? What? So you're suggesting that I kill the founder? Of course not, my friend. I was certainly looking for a user of the power god, but the thought of murdering the founder never crossed my mind. I'm not the culprit. Oh no, I'm not saying that you're the culprit, Mr. Ushitora. I just wanted to demonstrate that others may have a motive to kill the founder as well. So other ministers have motives too. Yes, the evidence that a minister had a motive for murder is... Oh, I need to just provide other stuff. Yeah, you know, her feelings towards the founder might have done it, maybe. These are all alibis, so I guess the only one that makes sense is Inugami's addiction. Hey, you're a virus addict, Inugami. We all know, Mr. Inugami, that you have a drug addiction. Seems like you've recently become more dependent on drugs than ever before. No, I'm not addicted. It's more like I'm in a deep well and can't escape. Isn't that what you would call an addiction? And there are also rumors that you've been using Virus, the popular heritage drug. I would touch Virus. It's really dangerous. It takes over your consciousness and you see things you shouldn't see. Really, it's so dangerous that it sends chills down my spine. And we know that firsthand from Manji throughout. We just know that off the rip. You're really not using it, are you? Whether or not you're using Virus is not the big issue. Apparently the founder was very worried about your addiction, Mr. Inugami. Perhaps the founder couldn't stand to see it any longer. Warned Mr. Inugami then. Then Inugami got high and in his craze committed murder. Well, makes sense. But isn't it just a possibility? So, I've only been talking about possibilities up to now. The motives for Miss Kakoshikin and Mr. Ushitora from earlier are also possibilities, and it's possible that both Manji and Mr. Eon also have similar circumstances. What are you trying to say? Anyone could possibly be the culprit? That's obvious. So no matter how closely we investigate the motive, it'll be hard to find the culprit. Yes. Exactly. In that sense, Ray, you're also quite suspicious too. You could be a con artist trying to take over the order by impersonating the founder. The possibilities are endless. I think we should start over and talk about something else. Okay, maybe we should discuss only facts surrounding the incident more. Or I guess the facts. I'm going to say only facts. The facts surrounding the incident. Crime scene, time of the crime, murder weapon, and reason for dismemberment. That's about it, isn't it? Yes. Let's cross-examine these with the evidence and build up a solid set of facts. And perhaps we'll begin to see the truth in this case. Certainly that'll allow for more rational debate than something as vague as motive. Now you're talking. Are you finally get your active instincts back? Just hurry. The Herricks won't wait around forever. That's reasonable. Let's get to it. So, what should we discuss next? Crime scene or time of crime, murder weapon, or reason for dismemberment? We should try to establish a full picture of the incident. Let's start with these topics. First, the crime scene. Let me tell you about the place where the founder was murdered. The scene of the crime, that would probably be the prayer room. Where even bother to tell us about where the murder took place? Obviously it was Central Park. No, that hasn't been confirmed yet. The founder's body was found in Central Park, but whether it was the crime scene has not been properly investigated. So, let's clear up properly first. I don't know why I struggled so much with that. If we could identify the murder location, we'll get a clearer picture of what happened. But Central Park is the most suspicious place, since that's where the body was found. On the day of the incident, Inugami was in Central Park. Yep, I was there, but of course, it was purely coincidental. And you were the first person to discover the body. That's right too. And of course, purely by chance. When did you go to Central Park? Sometime between December 31st and January 1st. What time was it? I feel like I was there for a long time trying to sober up. Where were you before that and what were you doing? I remember it well. I took a lot that night. I remember wandering around town in a mellow mood, like I was in a dream. It's useless. What did I tell you about moderation? So, even you weren't sure what you did that day? Yeah, I guess. Let's go look at the alibi for him. Now that we're getting more of those, because I think where is the there we go. So we have alibis for now everyone, I guess. Inugami, before 6 a.m. on January 1st, Inugami was heavily intoxicated, rendering him unable to remember his actions. He was trying to sleep in Central Park near the founder's body, but has no recollection of how he arrived there or his actions leading up to that point. In other words, he has no verifiable alibi. That is the same for Ushitora, that's the same for Eon. These two are the only ones that have the solid alibi. And then there's also testimony from everyone else and whatnot. Yeah, I guess. Well, that settles that. Listen, I love you, Manji. However, you make this trial very hard to run. White Shirt's the culprit. He was at the scene of the crime and is the most suspicious. A shitty drug addict, high on drugs, went crazy and killed the founder. Inugami killed the founder in Central Park and dismembered the body, and then pretended to be the first to discover it and tell us. Is that what happened? But why was the founder in Central Park? The founder was supposed to be in the cathedral praying until the morning. I'm sure he called the founder out for some reason, like he had something urgent to say. That's a pretty rough summer if you ask me, but I see. So for now, I'm the leading suspect. That settles it. I'll get more details out of you when I interrogate you later. Can I say something? Oh, seems the great detective has an objection. Let us listen respectfully. The crime scene. Are we sure it really is Central Park? What? According to my investigation, it's possible the founder was murdered elsewhere. That place is the prayer room. Oh crap, that is a huge... Okay, so those areas on the map that weren't just there for show. Okay. They were killing the heretic hideout. They were probably killed, yeah, over here in the cathedral. It is weird seeing that without the mask now. The cathedral's prayer room. They just say the prayer room. But on the day of the murder, the pre-party was held in front of the prayer room. A lot of order members were in the area. No one could have committed the murder there. Wait, I remember now. What did you remember? I heard the prayer room as the scene of the crime somewhere before. I think I heard it from Inugami, right? Huh? Right? That's true. You stupid idiot. Why'd you keep quiet on this when you were the leading suspect? Stop front-facing, please. I don't want to look at it. I want to see how far it would go. Regardless, I think we should investigate the prayer room as the scene of the crime. That sprite goes hard. Like, that CG goes hard right there. That reminds me, some unusual objects were found in the vicinity of the prayer room. That is true. A droid's core unit was found inside the prayer room. And the founder's coat was found in the bushes near the cathedral. Okay, so if a droid's core was found there, what if we're being hijacked? That is now a possibility that arises, that we're being kind of not... Are we being controlled ourselves? Is that going to be the ultimate thing where we're the ones controlling Rey and it goes very meta with it? I'm going to think outside the box. And the founder's coat was found in the bushes near the cathedral. Whether it's the crime scene or not, something likely happened in the prayer room. Core unit, a coat. The hell? This is the first time I've heard this. Yeah, I've not told anyone about it. It is expected from the Ministry of Education, experts at monopolizing information. I did tell Rey though, it's more important to monopolize Rey's love. Thank you, Kakashika. It means a lot. It means a lot. Yeah, Rey, don't react like that. We're fine with this. By the way, this is the coat. You went to trouble, bring it with you. Yes, since I went to trouble, I'll submit this as evidence. But that alone doesn't mean that the prayer room is the scene of the crime. Is there any other evidence? Of course there is. Isn't that right, Rey Shimobi? Huh? Show me, great detective, a glimpse at the unmistakable truth. Well, is this proof that the cathedral prayer room is the crime scene? Surely, this is a clue. Probably where the knife, maybe? Because that's not evidence right there. Founders. This might be tough. Evidence that it might be in the prayer room. Founder sent Inugami. The founder was last seen in the cathedral around midnight on January 1st, observed by multiple guards walking around the premises. But that conflicts with all those there. That's a stab. Okay. Oh yeah, because the slipper. Wait, does the other one have the slipper? Oh, it doesn't show us there. And so yeah, this would be it. It's the prayer room, the thing we only wear in the prayer room. You possessed the founder's right leg. Did you bring it with you? Of course I did. So he always gets in his suitcase. It's a holy relic of our beloved founder. I carry it with me everywhere. Everyone, please look at this. You say to look, but where? Look at my kneecap. Look how strong these ACLs are. Or I guess the single ACL because it's one leg. The right foot still has indoor slippers on. These are the special slippers that the founder only wore in the prayer room. There's no doubt about that, right, Mr. Inugami? Quite right. In other words, the founder was wearing these slippers when they were killed. That leads me to believe that the crime scene is actually the cathedral's prayer room. Oh. Wait, I have the left leg and it's not wearing a slipper.
Perhaps it fell from the body was being carried out of the cathedral. It's pretty lucky the right leg was still wearing one. But isn't it possible the slipper was put on to help disguise the culprit? It would create the illusion that the crime took place in the prayer room? No, not possible. When the founder was present, no one could enter the prayer room. That is to say, no one would be able to take the slippers out of the prayer room. So if he was killed in the prayer room, how... Then no one could get in there when the founder was present. How did someone do it? So the only one who could have done so is the murderer, who was praying with the founder. By the way, Ray, when did you examine the founder's right leg? Up until yesterday, shouldn't have had time to do that. About that, that's the power of the great detective. If you're a talented detective like Ray, your investigation skills are beyond ordinary. Ah, so cool. Thank you, Kakashiki. That means a lot coming from you. Still, it's pretty bold of the culprit to pick the cathedral at the scene of the crime. I told this to Ray before, but the culprit likely killed the founder suddenly. And after the crime, they realized that they had to move the body. Apart from the founder, only us ministers are allowed in and out of the prayer room. Were they afraid of being found out? It's easy to see why us ministers are suspect. Whatever the reason, the culprit carried the corpse out and took it to the Central Park. That's where I found it. At this point, I can't tell whether it's a coincidence or part of the culprit's plan. I mean, we've not decided if you're innocent yet. There's a line connecting you to killing the founder in the prayer room. It's plausible that after he killed the founder, he moved the body to Central Park. For the purpose of diverting suspicions away from himself, that is indeed possible. Wow, you're all being pretty harsh, but if you're asking me, it's been a while since we've seen that, CG. As the incident happened in the cathedral, shouldn't you suspect someone who was there? And the ones at the cathedral were Manji and Kakushiki. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce her last name. Like Manji's last name. Wait a moment, please. We both have alibis. We were together that night until the morning. How do you think we committed crime if we were both watching each other? You guys were in cahoots together. It's true that both Manji and Kakushiki have solid alibis. But is that enough to rule them both out as suspects? The brain in me is telling me it's not. Me wanting to not suspect Kakushikin's telling me yes it is. But I guess I go with it. No, your alibis are still not enough to prove your innocence. What if you two were accomplices? If the two of you coordinated your stories so you can create a false alibi, this was previously denied theory, but needs to be further looked into. Plus, with two people working together, it would have been easier to kill the founder. Screw you, there's no way something like that would happen. Okay. Okay, you need to stop the violence. Ray, you think that I'm with the woman trying to take over the order? Don't insult me. Damn it. And that face, same as the founder's eye. Oh yeah, she didn't love the founder and all that. Don't get so excited you forget. Violence at minister's meeting is prohibited, or forbidden. Anyone who disrupts the meeting will be punished according to the doctrine. Yeah, I know. But I want to be absolutely clear, there's absolutely no way I would team up with Kakushikin. Same goes for me. Teaming up with a rude woman like her would do more harm than good. Even if we're playing a perfect, foolproof crime, she would still make a stupid mistake. Now that I believe fully. I fully believe that. Manji's reaction, she doesn't seem to be lying, or trying to avoid suspicion. Well, I can assume they're not complicit. She actually hates Kakushikin. With that in mind, there's no way they could come up with a detailed assassination. At this point, there seems to be no reason for the theory that these two were complicit. Yeah, if that's the case, the three of us who don't have an alibi are all more suspicious. Either way, no one here has been found innocent yet. That's right, we still don't know anything. All we're gonna do is keep discussing this and eliminate any possibility with evidence. However, what is clear now is that the prayer room is the crime scene, so knowing that fact, let's move on to the next part of the discussion. Wouldn't this be the time it was committed? So, Detective Ray, what shall we discuss next? Oh, next up is... Here's stuff about the murder weapon. That was the knife. We know that one already. That one was the knife that we carry on us. And we know because also the back of our leg got shanked. As said, much like the cathedral. Okay, yeah, the murder. Okay, I misread that. I thought you were gonna be talking about stuff that was found outside of it. Much like the cathedral. I'm like, how was the cathedral found outside the cathedral? No. That said, much like the cathedral, the murder weapon has already been determined. What do you mean? Was the murder weapon found in the cathedral? That's right. This was discovered at the cathedral.
My coat. That would technically be true, but no, it would be that. Yeah, it would be the knife. The knife was found in the trash can near the cathedral. A knife? Seriously, that can't be true, can it? Yeah, and he has it on him, and so he would know. Like, he would know. Yep, it is. One of my staff found it 4 days ago. My information network also reported the same thing, so I think you could trust it. What's more, it was the founder's favorite knife that they always carried on them. Founder's favorite knife. Seriously, you found such important evidence and you didn't share it? You got zero sense of camaraderie at all. I was about to say, that's a rich coming from you, Tekko, considering how you felt about everyone. I did hear about it, though. I just happened to be there when Ushitora received the report. Such convenient coincidence just happened all the time. Well, I was curious and was investigating the cathedral, and it just happened. Could it really just happen? Yeah. The culprit may have been trying to retrieve the murder weapon, but was too slow. Anyway, I think it's safe to say the founder's knife is the murder weapon because both of these are right, in a way. Both of these go together in terms of, listen, dangerous items cannot be brought to the cathedral outside of the founder, and because the body was dismembered, that means it had to be this knife. These both go together. Like, these are not mutually exclusive, and so I guess I'll go with this because that's the most out there one. But I've heard that basically you can't take dangerous items into the cathedral. Thinking of only one thing that could have possibly been brought in: the founder's knife. Wait, aren't you jumping to conclusions? Anyone can sneak something as small as a knife into the cathedral. It could have also been some other blade. That's maybe, however, the evidence suggests that the knife is their murder weapon. Let me see. I also want to know what the cord was tied around it, and ashes are found in the back of the hand. I don't know what is going on there. I imagine it would be... So we got this from Inugami. The knife is on... Let's see. That's the knife secret. So maybe it would be... That... I don't know if it would prove it because that's the knife. That just shows that he got stabbed. Or not, like, whoever stabbed us did it. And then that's a bruise on us. Place of discovery. I don't know if the knife secret would do it at all. I found I kept it hidden or dangerous items were prohibited. I don't... Yeah, so this wouldn't prove that. I don't know. It's really between this and this, but this could be any knife, and so maybe... No, that's wrong. This isn't it. Would it be? Is it the left leg? How is it the evidence? I just showed that it could be any knife. It's just that doesn't. There could have been some other blade. That doesn't add like. It just means it's a knife. The left leg. No, you have the left leg. Oh yes, it's at my place. I built the founder engraving is buried there. That could be a problem. It'll take too long to retrieve it now. Don't worry, I made a 3D scan of the body before distributing the parts. You can see, it can be recreated here exactly like the real thing. Something like this exists? She told me sooner. It's not a secret. I just didn't have the data with me last night. How can you be certain that you haven't tampered with this image? If anyone finds anything odd, then you can blame me all you like. You can even treat me like the culprit if you discover any discrepancies. Okay, prepare to go that far, then I guess I can trust you, right? Well, first glance, it looks just like the real thing. So, right, which part of the leg should we look at first? Well, the evidence that suggests the knife is indeed the murder weapon is the foot. I'm clicking on it. Okay, it just didn't like that my mouse, so I guess was there to begin with. Well, I guess the cursor was there to begin with. The founder's left leg has a wound that appeared to have been made of a sharp blade. The shape and width of the wound should match the knife perfectly. Oh, I see. Is everyone here convinced that the murder weapon was the founder's very own knife? Seems so, but I won't be sure until I see it myself. For now, I'll accept it. So where's the murder weapon being kept now? Where do you think it is, great detective? Who is this guy? Is he trying to test me or is he just playing around? I mean, you already know the answer. However, the knife is probably still in possession of Yugen. Because, yeah, he's had it in his office. Do you still have the knife? Oh, yes, I have it. Yeah, but how the hell does Ray even know something like that? Because I'm a great detective. Mr. Trick kept insisting on investigating it, so I trusted him and left it in his care. So, what did you discover? Did I really say that? Said you went to investigate it and took it with you. I see. Now I remember, so that's what we were talking about. No, to tell the truth, I only took it because I thought it would sell for a high price. So the founder's knife. The murder weapon is evidence of a crime. What were you thinking? I was thinking about me and my sister. That's all I ever think about. That's why I'm now serious about finding the culprit. And as a reward, I'll use the power to bring... Yeah, that's not... No. No. Yeah, what a hopeless bastard. Look, this is a knife, yeah? Before you examine it as much as you want. I see. That settles it. Settles what? What did that settle? Shitora, I denounce you as the fat. I agree. I'm glad you're on my side, Kakushikin. I'm glad we're on the same page here. What? Why? Right? When you consider how suspicious it looks to try and dispose of the murder weapon. Given we know his real motive, we know he's probably telling the truth on that. You would do anything for your sister. You would also kill the founder for her, right? Yugen certainly has a clear motive to kill the founder. He needs the power to save his sister, and the founder was an obstacle. To top it off, he doesn't have an alibi for the day of the incident. Given how he handled the murder weapon, he is the most suspicious person currently. However, Yoshitora, do you have any objections? I feel weak. That's not an objection, that's just... There's so much I want to say, but I have no idea what to say to make everyone understand. Just, I wasn't the one who killed the founder. It is an acceptable excuse. We'd rather just admit your guilt now and... Listen, so for this, I do think he is the murderer. But this is not... I do believe he's telling the truth on why he wanted that knife based on how he did everything with his sister and stuff. And so, I'm just going to put a stop to it because I think he did it. I don't think this is the line of reasoning for why he did it. What's this? You have objections? I just don't think that alone is to call him the culprit. I still don't know for certain, though. If you're not sure, then shut up. It's because we're not sure. I'm saying it's too early to draw any conclusions. I feel a bit uneasy. I don't know why, but something about this piece of evidence doesn't sit right. Please, let me look at the evidence a bit longer. I think I'm starting to see something. Understood. If you say so, then it must be correct. Check until you're satisfied. I will follow Ray's advice also. Thank you, Kagashikin. Alright, let's continue to examine the evidence. Did Yugen kill the founder with this knife? Where am I getting caught up with this? Are there any contradictions in the information I've obtained so far? Oh, I think I know what the contradiction is. Because he knows the secret of the knife, he wouldn't have done the shank in the leg like that. Yeah, come to think of it, that time you said something earlier to me. The knife. Listen, you say you trust the founder. I'm gonna take your word for it, man. You're good. You're not good of me, but you're good of Ray. The knife holds a secret, and you're the only one that knew this. Well, Teko might know it, to be honest. So this knife holds a secret, isn't that right, Mr. Yoshitora? Secret? Oh yeah, that's right. At glance, it looks like a regular old knife, but press the hidden switch on the handle and the blade vibrates, getting very sharp. It's called ultrasonic cutter or high frequency knife. It's pretty nasty. Can you have ultrasonic stuff? Because I have like an ultrasonic cleaner for like jewelry and my glasses and stuff. Can I turn that into like, can I use that tech in order to make a weapon like this or something? Like, is that an actual thing? And how does this relate to the charges against Yoshitora? I don't know just yet, but I feel like this is the first step towards the truth. Yeah? What the hell is it? Stop front-facing, please, I'm begging you. I don't like seeing it. Please just turn to the side, I don't like it. It's like seeing a front-facing Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. It ain't right. Just look to the side, please. I see. Yeah, I can certainly feel it. I'm starting to feel the breath of truth. The truth has been sullied by the culprit with their lies and their contradictions. But even if it's hopeless, your son's still in the sky. The truth will come to light. That is what it means to be the great detective. Come on, let's continue. At what point did he start the grass? I don't think he ever stopped, Ray. I think he's on that 24/7. So it's a high frequency knife. That brings back memories. What? You know about it? Indeed, it's the weapon the founder used in the front lines of the religious war. Did you know there's a little trick to using it as a high-frequency knife? Yes, Mr. Yoshitora told me too. Apparently, it was secretly discovered when the founder was having a medical exam. Well, here's a clue on how to use. That would be our hand. Yep, it would be this. I'm smart. What? How is that not? That shows that it was held like that because it would match up with the. Is it gonna be the secret even though we just talked about this? There's no way. I'm just shaking my head here. And yeah, and you know what would show the reverse grip? Not the fact there's a button on the bottom. It'd be the fact that I held that in my hand like that with the button on the bottom. I'm pretty sure all my trust being lost right now is because of bad evidence. I don't trust Ray as a detective. I don't trust her. A reverse grip. I can't be so sure. Because there's evidence to prove it. Evidence that can be clearly seen when compared to certain. Okay, so now I have to select this. You're a fraud, Ray. You're a fraud. You're a phony. Also, how they repair this window that she broke 3 days ago? How they already fixed that? How they fixed this table and everything? She broke all this. Mr. Teko, can you please put up a scan of the founder's right arm? The right arm? Oh, of course. Please look here. Please look at these biceps. Look how swole our founder was. Admire her physique. There's a distinctive marking on the palm of the founder's right hand. It's exactly the same shape as the carving on this knife's handle. That means the founder used the knife so much that it left permanent bruising. However, the marking on the palm is upside down from the carving on the knife. This suggests that the founder used this knife with a reverse grip. I see. You wouldn't be able to press a switch unless the knife was held upside down. Indeed. Then the murderer took this highly lethal blade from the founder. That's what you're alluding to, isn't it? But then, doesn't that just strengthen the argument that Yoshitora is the murderer? Huh? After all, Yoshitora has known the secret of the knife for a while now, right? If Yugen knew it, then that means he was able to use the knife to murder the founder. But that... he wouldn't have stabbed it like that. Wait, I object. This goes against my sense of fairness. What part of it isn't fair? Honestly, everyone seems so narrow-minded and too hasty to jump to conclusions. Well, there's no other way. I'll give you a riddle that will lead us to the truth. I ask you this, was Yoshitora the only one who knew the knife's secret? Ah, yes, that's right. Now you mentioned it, someone else sounded like they knew how to use it too. Say it, Teko. You've been the founder's companion since the religious war of old, but I shouldn't have to tell you that. Yes, I know. That CG does go hard. That CG of Ray goes hard there, or whatever the founder's actual name was. It clearly picture the founder fighting with that knife. But should I really be considered the culprit just for that? No. I think it's enough to confirm that the murder weapon is the founder's knife. So the culprit must be someone who knew how to use it properly. And the only one who knew how to use it correctly use that knife are Yoshitora and Teko. Perhaps, does anyone other than you two know the secret to this high-frequency knife? Well, I guess I do, but... if that's the case, that means one of these two is responsible for killing me. So, is this a truth? I don't think that lines up with the whole... Actually... with the whole stabbing of the leg, I'm trying to think if that would work if they held it upside down or right. That could work both ways. Ray, which of these two do you think is the culprit? I want to... My gut tells me the right answer here is neither. Everything else is telling me it's Yugen because I just want to see him walk behind bars. But I only have 3 trusts left right now. So I'm going to have to go with neither because I think the stabbing of the leg is what makes things conflicted. That better not be wrong on Yugen. I want him in prison. I'll say this. If Yugen did not kill me, we still need to lock him up. Like, he just needs to go away for a very long time. Not even a very long time. He just needs to go. I can't shake this uneasy feeling. There's still an inconsistency somewhere. I think neither did it. What the hell? But Ray, you said that the knife was a murder weapon, right? So then it's only natural to think the culprit is a person who knew how to use it. That's true, but Really? Are you trying to say that you were wrong about the knife being the murder weapon? I made a mistake saying... Yeah, that's wrong. But they can still kind of hold the grip upside down and still shank it like that. Actually, it might not line up with the blade. The mistake was actually on the other side. If that's so, I have a question for y'all. Which is your dominant hand, huh? What is this for all of a sudden? I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed. Same. Right-handed. Right, too. Thank you. Now I know exactly where I went wrong. Huh? What do you mean? There's no doubt that the murder weapon's a knife. The mistake came in the form of the culprit. When the culprit used the knife to kill the founder, they made a mistake. The true nature of my uneasiness earlier. The mistake the culprit made and the evidence that to prove it is... It would be... the... Where would the knife insertion be? Held the victim in the right hand, set the victim from the front. Would it be this? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, if I lost trust some more, man. But it shows the skin of the left leg again, please. Okay. Please, pay attention to here. Please pay attention to the founder's feet for a minute. I know some people definitely are. Look at the wound on the left leg. Judging from the wound, the culprit stabbed the victim horizontally from the front. But how is that relevant? Well, I just checked and everyone here is right-handed. So whoever the culprit is, the wound was likely caused by a knife held in the right hand. Hey, go ahead, you're defending me, but I'm not seeing your point. Don't you see? The wound was not caused by a high-frequency knife. Because it would have been a lot. If used correctly, a high frequency knife does not make this kind of wound, and definitely not for a right-handed user. Huh? What do you mean? If the culprit was using it as a high frequency knife and holding it upside down, the most natural position for the blade is diagonally from top to bottom. That picture looks a lot worse than I think it's supposed to. And it would be very difficult to stab a standing person in the left leg horizontally. The culprit didn't use the knife in high frequency mode, but more like a regular knife. So they might have just did it to hide suspicion. The knife was held normally and not with a reverse grip when the founder was stabbed. That is the first time I've seen that. That is weird to see. No, you're fine, Kakashikin. Don't relax. I agree with what you say. In other words, the culprit used the knife incorrectly. If so, the culprit is someone who didn't know how to use the murder weapon properly, meaning that those of us who knew how to use high-frequency knife are not suspects. You guys could have just not used it in the stabbing. You could still stab someone if you hold a knife normally. You don't need to bother using a reverse grip to make it a high-frequency knife. No need. Is that so? Huh? Of course, you have reason to is it supposed to say rebuttal but shortened? I don't know how to pronounce that. I do. Everyone please remember. Alright, wait, hold up. You don't need the founder's place? Founder's past. What does the founder's place mean? Does this mean where the murder happened? Like, what does that mean? And part of me thinks it's the founder's place just because I don't know what that means. The founder was the cathedral's prayer room. How exactly is that rebuttal? How does the founder's past have to do with it? The founder was a veteran who fought on the front lines of the religious war. Truly, the strongest, most invulnerable war. Invulnerable. No matter how dangerous the mission, the founder always returned knife in hand. She said the founder was the strongest individual in the country. When you're facing such a formidable opponent, and you know about the knife characteristics, would you not use it properly? When you want it, okay, now, I don't feel like I can be faulted for losing trust there. This seems like a mighty big leap. Like when we're talking about the founder's past, I feel like that's a mighty big jump in what we're actually saying here. But my culprit didn't. Reason being, culprit didn't know how to hold the knife properly. Damn it. Sure, you're right. Oh, culprit did not. Key clue 1. It's like a matter. I'm gonna lose. I already know I'm gonna lose both of my trust because of more stuff like just that. I feel like I'm going through what was it? The romance ride again, where the options, like it was like, hey, do I want to smile at her? And I say Yeah, sure, like smiling, help ease her tension, do all that. And Ray just starts laughing at her. And just does something completely different. I feel like I'm dealing with that again right now. Yes, I did it at last. A clue that could lead to the culprit's identity. That's good and very convincing. My doubts have been cleared. After all, it's best to have friends who support each other. My best friend, if you're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to... please don't. Moving on, with the current line of thinking, we begun to narrow down the suspects. Good job, Ray. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not the culprit, though. So, Mr. Teko Mishitora knew the nice secret had been cleared for now. Let's continue down the suspects till there's only 3... oh, there's only 3 left. It would've... I don't want it to be any of these people. I want it to be Yugen. Looking forward to see where this discussion goes. You're really living up to my expectations of you, Ray. Thanks. Can be okay. I'll uncover the truth. Clues should all be here. So far, we found the crime scene, the murder weapon, and the real mystery is, why did the culprit dismember the founder's body? What are your thoughts? The reason for dismembering the corpse, yes, that needs to be clarified too. And why was the founder's body dismembered and strewn across Central Park? Dismembered body. 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Oh, we are deep into this case. Because they dismembered it, doesn't mean they had a doesn't that mean they had a grudge against the founder? No, but thinking logically, wouldn't that make it easier to transport the body? I agree. The crime scene was the prayer room and the body was found in Central Park. The culprit likely moved the body to cover up the crime and made it easier to do so. Yes, the culprit dismembered the body to make it easier to carry out of the prayer room. But there was a big problem, and that problem is both of these are problems for the exact same reason. I'm being played. I'm gonna, yeah, I just went with the top option, like, both because it's National Foundation Festival and how long it takes to get to Central Park. There's a lot of people that can see him. If the body was just carried out, someone would have noticed right away. So, the culprit dismembered the body and carried out piece by piece. Even then, they would need a rather large bed to carry all 6 parts out. And if they made several trips, how do they go in and out so many times unnoticed? Yes, that's true. Incidentally, no one reported that any large items were taken out of the cathedral. Well, we have that light that Inugami saw whenever the body was, like, falling, and so it could have been teleported. It's an out there idea, but I believe it's the most logical given the information we have right now, to be honest. The intel was from the Ministry of Education staff stationed in the vicinity, so it's true. Always lurking in the shadows, still as horrid as ever. Don't you disrespect Hakushiken. We stop incidents before they occur. If anything happens, it's already too late. But something did happen. The founder was murdered. Hey, you need to get off topic. We need to figure out how they got the body out. I still haven't had a clue. This could be a harder problem to solve than I thought. When I heard, it seems impossible to get the body out if anyone's seeing. But the fact that the body was in Central Park means it was moved somehow. Yeah, like I said, how did it carry it out? It's impossible. Are you suggesting the body moved to Central Park on its own? Yeah, the body moved on its own. Oh, wait, with the... what's with the ashes? The ashes is still weird, I guess. Only the body was transported to Central Park. Huh? Only the body? What do you mean? Do you think a dismembered corpse will just get up and walk by itself? The fact it's giving me an option makes me think yes. But, okay, no I don't. The culprit used an apparatus to carry a dismembered body to Central Park. An apparatus. Maybe absurd, but if possible would answer a lot of questions. In fact, the only way that I could think the body was moved has to be absurd. Everyone, firstly please try to recall the prayer room. The hall had been gradually decorated for National Foundation Day. Wait, did they use all the balloons to lift it up and drop it? Is that what we're going with right now? The item is... I think it's the balloons on Free Balloon Day. Well, I don't even know what this thing is, to be honest. But it's giving me option for a lot of balloons. What the heck? I don't even know what that is. Because there's ashes on it. I don't know what this could be. I genuinely do not know. Because the fact that it's giving me an option for a lot of balloons makes me think that it's not that. No, I'm about to lose all my trust. I guess I'll go for balloon. No, ow. I'm about to lose it. The culprit used balloons to carry the founder's dismembered body. Like, give me all. You're trying to trip me, man. That's unfair. Balloons. How they use balloons? They tie the body to balloons instead of flying. But the chimney, how did it fit it? Because the chimney wasn't like 20 centimeters. Perhaps they came up with the idea of tying the body to balloons so it'd fly away. That's how they planned to dispose of the body from the crime scene, the prayer room. Another crazy idea. Where even is my last autosave? If I fail and have to do another hour, I might lose my mind. I genuinely might lose it. Sending corpses to fly in the sky, that's always the most mind-blowing thing ever. And the prayer room doesn't have any windows, doesn't it? But it has a chimney. How would you release a body in the sky from there? Even if you played as the balloon outside, you'd be the center of attention. I can see many clues that they're trying to show me the truth. I'm certain I can solve this mystery. The balloon is most likely released from here. Yeah, it was released from... Okay, I was about to say my cursor couldn't go over there for a second. Prayer room had a fireplace, didn't it? And a fireplace also means a chimney, but the chimney was, I think, too small. It's just the body flew up the fireplace. However, the chimney isn't very wide. That's why they had to cut the founder's body into pieces small enough to fit. Well, assuming that it was the case, it would be possible to get the body out of the hall. Is that the reasoning for the dismemberment of the founder's body? You're delusional. Dismembered corpses can't fly in the sky. You have any evidence to back up that claim, Ray? I have proof. It's... Where... Isn't there a whole bunch of... that wouldn't be it. Yeah, it would be this. Actually, yeah, because the deflated balloons, you found those in the robot. What do you... What do you mean that's not it? That's literally the deflated balloons that would... in Central Park. That are in the prayer hall. That would literally be it. What? I get it, you're faking pretending to be the founder. Please give me a chance to... Shut up, where are you point? I'm getting... Oh, what the heck? Am I gonna have to retry all of that? Okay, I'm very glad the autosave was not the last one. Alright, I was worried there for a second. Like, I don't get... I don't get the whole... Hey, what's evidence that there were, like, the balloons there? You know, the balloons from the prayer room being in Central Park might be a big piece of evidence. I imagine, personally. I don't know. I feel like I'm being played for a fool. Either that or I'm thinking too far ahead. I don't know. I might be thinking too, like, I might be making a mistake of setting, like, thinking too much ahead. Anyway, we're back to where we were last time. Alright. Is that the reason for this? Yeah, what's your objection? Yeah, I cannot find this guy. Do you have any evidence to back up the claim? Evidence that the body was carried out by balloons. Yes, maybe the large number of deflated balloons from the prayer hall might be it. Personally. Maybe this? No? I'm just about to start. Because... Okay, I'm just gonna start selecting stuff. How are the ashes? Oh, I guess the cord. Yeah, the cord might do it. You can see the founder's left arm. Do you have it with you? Judging by that look, I'd say you do. As expected, Ray, you know every little detail about me. It's brought me. I thought it might come in handy for our negotiations. Please, look at this. Yeah, I guess I only remembered the ashes, and so that I guess I'll take the L on that one. I forgot all about the ribbon. There's a strange string attached to the founder's left arm. Actually, this is the same string that was used to tie the balloons in the prayer room. The culprit tied the string to the body part and sent them flying into the sky. This string proves it. Now you mention it, the founder's left arm is slightly dirty. Maybe this is ash. Maybe it's from when they passed through the chimney. So you mean that wasn't a joke? Seriously, dismember body flying through the air? Yes. That's the only thing I can think of. The culprit tied the body parts to balloons and sent them up the chimney in the prayer room and into this. How did no one notice that? And then the released corpse balloons soared high in the night sky above Shuten. So the culprit intended on the body flying somewhere far away, tied to a balloon. Oh, and that... Oh. And now that's going to make it to where only people who knew of the dome couldn't have done it. Who knows of the dome again? Why was the body found in Central Park? Well, the reason the corpse didn't fly far away and instead was found in Central Park must have been because of something. It was because something got in the way of the balloon's flight path. It would be because the gigantic... Okay. I'm so glad that Kakushiken, her innocence is proven. I'm very, very happy for that. I don't know which one would be the right one. I guess it would just be the first one. I wonder if any of those three would work. The dome that covers Shuten and stopped the balloons from flying too far away. Oh yeah, they wouldn't know about the dome, because that would be a weird fact to know. As Mr. Ushitora suggested, the culprit must have intended the corpse to ride the wind. Perhaps the culprit was also planning to fly out of Shuten. That way both the body and their crime would never be discovered. However, the culprit's plan would... I don't know how to... Arai? I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but surely the reason for that was... Yes, the only reason I could think of is... I just said it. I guess the existence. It's just the gigantic dome again. The dome that covers Shuten isn't public knowledge, meaning the culprit didn't know that the entire country is covered by a dome. Wait a minute, what do you mean by dome? Shuten, covered by a dome? No wonder you don't know. It was built to protect Shuten from enemies, but there's not been any attacks lately. Only people don't suspect it because the sky's always there. Are you being serious? According to Shuten order doctrine, all flying objects are prohibited in the country. I'd say that there hasn't ever been a chance to even question it. Well, knowledge of the dome's existence isn't essential to living a peaceful life. And without knowing this, the culprit tried to fly the body away and hide the evidence. But the dome prevented this and the body ended up landing in Central Park. It wasn't the killer's intention for the body to be found in Central Park. Rather, it was their mistake for not knowing about the dome's existence. I see. So the vision I saw of the founder's body falling from the sky wasn't the drugs. It really fell from the sky because they hit the dome. Yes, that's right. And as it's dome shaped, the balloons naturally grouped at the very top in the center. Eventually, the balloons lost buoyancy and began to fall to the ground in the morning into the location right in the middle of Shuten, Central Park. There's evidence to support this. There is. I don't know what evidence supports this. Oh. Deflated balloons, I guess, would now be it. No? Evidence that the body fell in the Central Park. Maybe the body in Central Park? Maybe that would be... Maybe? I'll just go with this, I guess. Nope. I don't know what, you know, the evidence for the body being in Central Park might be the body within Central Park. The thing that was already very, very well established by everyone. That's my only guess on what the difference could be. I don't get some of these questions. I'm gonna be real. I'm being played for a fool. Like, is it supposed to be something that's so obvious that it's supposed to be a gimme question? I'm just overthinking it. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Cause like I said, I'll take the L on like this question. I forgot the left arm had the string attached. I'll take the L on that. However, I don't get the evidence that the body was in Central Park. Would be probably the body was in Central Park. All right, do this, and then here, giant dome 3. Only 2 people knew. All right, it wasn't the rather not known about the dome's existence. Wasn't the drugs? Yes, that's right. All right, they grouped the top in the very center. The buoyancy they begin to fill in the morning. Into the middle kitchen. There's evidence to support. Probably is it literally just gonna be the body in Central Park? I got no words. The gimme question. I guess I was overthinking it. But I thought the evidence that the body was in Central Park could be the fact that the body was in Central Park. The statue stands at the exact center of the park and at the center of the country. This has to prove the body fell from the center of the dome. It's so hard to believe. See, if you listen to me and not treat me like a freak, you'd already have the answer. So it's just down to Inugami and Manji. No, I don't believe any of it, huh? What balloons? What dome? That just means they scatter the body parts from on top of the symbol of glory. Did the culprit scatter the body on top of the symbol of glory? No, that can't be. There's no way. There's no reason to climb it. There's no way to climb that statue. How can you be so sure it's not possible? If someone wishes to climb the statue, it'd be impossible without the right equipment. But I didn't find any telltale signs that there were hooks or bolts used. Must have missed something. That statue is huge. You check all the way to the top? So let me ask a question. If they didn't use balloons, how did they get the body from the cathedral to Central Park? Don't know, no idea. Must have been some other way. All I'm saying is that this theory has zero evidence and Ray's clearly gone nuts. Oh, it's Manji, isn't it? Manji's the one that did it. Why do you say that, great detective? Can you prove evidence to convince her string all the way to the top of the statue is quite impossible? Not quite, huh? Have you anything to report, Rail? It's here. Sorry to keep you waiting, Teko. It's such a pain. So I thought it was a pain. I thought my battery would die. Rail. Thank you, Rail. Please report your discovery. We don't have much time. Understood. I shall begin with the conclusion. There are no signs of anyone having been on top of the symbol of glory. Huh? No way. You looked up there how? I may have modified it a little bit. He now has roid arms. Oh. Okay, giving him suction cups. That kind of goes hard. It took me many, many hours. But I used them to get all the way up here to investigate. I'm speechless. That hunk of junk can do that? I see. That's what you asked the rail to do earlier. It was. That's where the body was found, so I wanted to do a thorough investigation. But, by the way, I'm still on top of the statue. It's still a little too high. My legs are shaking. Are you okay? Don't fall now. I did my best to take photos of the scene. I'll send them to you, so please use them. Thank you, Rail. You really helped a lot. You brought me closer to discovering the truth. Be careful on your way back. Thank you, Rail. I'm glad I could be helped, Teko and Shimobe. See you later. Now, let's transfer the images Rail sent to that monitor. Look here. The top of the statue is slightly dirty. If someone were to step on it, they would inevitably leave a trace. However, I can't see any such traces. Which means that no one has been on top of the statue. There's no doubt about it. Ugh. With all the evidence so far, I guess you have no choice but to accept that. The body flew up by balloons, that the dome blocked, and then fell into Central Park. So Manji's the only one I think that's left that, well, we still have to explain why the founder was seen walking out of the cathedral. How is that explained still? But even if this is the truth, there still are questions. The cord was still attached to the founder's left arm, but the balloon was gone. Where did the balloons disappear to? The culprit must have retrieved them? So meaning anyone who was there is suspicious. Speaking of someone who was there, why, sure it was you after all. Yeah, we know that can't be true because someone else retrieved the balloons. It was the robots that were cleaning. No, I don't think the culprit retrieved the balloons. They didn't know about the dome, so why do they expect the body to fall in Central Park? And if the culprit did know about it, wouldn't they take both the balloons and cords? So perhaps this clue points towards the answer. Now we're gonna get the suction cup stuff. Okay. Now that makes I was just thinking too far ahead. The one who collected the balloons were Central Park's automated cleaning robots. Cleaning robots? Yes, the robots automatically collect trash from all over Central Park. That's what picked them up. I'm sure it was just before Mr. Inugami found the body. In fact, I found a cleaning robot that sucked up a ton of deflated balloons. If that's the case, then I can certainly see that happening. However, the body was too large to collect, so I think it just left it there. I see. So to sum up the truth to how the corpse got to where it was goes like this. It's always Grayman. Grayman's undefeated. No, not undefeated. Dude is multi-universal, just a villain. The culprit killed the founder in the prayer room. They had to dispose of the body as quick as possible without anyone finding out. So they thought of using the balloons in the prayer room to fly the body away. However, the prayer room has no windows, so the only way out was up the chimney. And to do this, the culprit had to dismember the body. They tied balloons to each body part and released the body up to the chimney into the night sky. We still need to explain the torso. That doesn't explain everything else. Because the torso would be too big to get up the chimney. And so that might be why they kept it on them. The culprit intended for the body to fly somewhere far, far away, but an obstacle stood in the way, and the culprit could never imagine. The balloons were stopped by the dome that covers the city. By not knowing about the dome, the culprit's plan didn't go as expected. As a consequence, the balloons traveled on the dome and gathered in the center. Eventually, the gas escaped. They lost their buoyancy, and they fell to the ground. At the city's center, Central Park. And so, the body was found beneath the symbol glory. The culprit's body movement trick was complete, albeit unintentionally. The most important fact is the culprit was unaware that a dome covers the city. This is our second clue to identifying the culprit. And so, yeah, so it had to be... So right now, Yugen, Teko, and Kakushiken are so far clear. As much as I wish Yugen wasn't. He's kind of in the clear right now. With this, we're gonna say we know both how and why the body was in Central Park. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't save. I'm going to BRB for like 2 minutes. I do not think drinking 3 water bottles in quick succession was the best of ideas. Anyway, I will be right back. Just a little memento. There we go. I think I have... I don't know why it's not captured. There's the audio. Let me pull up... Did I actually close Twitch chat again? Not Twitch chat, YouTube chat? No, I'm good now. Okay. Alright. Let us figure this out. With this, we now say that we know both how and why the body was in Central Park. What does everyone think? Has Ray Shimobe's brilliant deduction convinced you? That's amazing. You really are the founder. Me too. I'm starting to think so too. If you think about it, the founder always showed us the truth. Maybe we can have faith in what you're showing us. You can find out whether or not you're really the founder later. Right now, the meeting's not over. We need to identify the culprit.
And so all that's left is Inugami and you, Manji. Stop front facing, please. I'm begging you. Please, I don't like it. You know, stop. He's like staring deep into my soul, man. I don't like this. It's true. As she said, we have yet to identify the culprit. I think we narrowed it down quite a bit, however. We're lacking any definitive proof. But we still need answers. When was the founder killed, and where's the missing torso? These are yet to be made clear. There's one more thing. Why was the founder killed? It's difficult to reveal the culprits so we can answer these questions. Even when pressed to find the truth, they still may have the mental fortitude to deny it. So you say, but you might be the culprit. The trial says that for you to revive as the founder, you will need a confession. Have you the confidence to solve all of these mysteries, Reishimobe? I do. Strangely enough, I feel like I could do it now. I wonder why. I feel as if I'm actually the founder. It feels like I do as I please. Oh, that's bad. That's no good. That's no good if the power is tricking you. And I think it is, to be honest. In reality, the truth is very simple. But in order to find it, we must travel a complex and complicated path. You have solved many mysteries and come so far. I believe that you will find the truth. We only have 40 minutes, so. Because at 7, that's when he said it was over. We are unfortunately running out of time. In 6:20, let's hurry, Reishimobe, the great detective. Right, the culprit's identity. Here's the next step. I would like to determine the time of the crime. And that would be if he was seen leaving at midnight, then it would have to be before midnight. Let's establish the last time the founder was seen on the night of the incident. There are eyewitnesses reports seeing the founder. Where there's a lot of these. I guess both of these would probably be right. Multiple guards seen. All right. Yeah, I guess this would be. I guess all of them would work because they all say the same thing. The sighting occurred around midnight at the cathedral. The founder was seen emerging from the prayer room by several people. This was probably the last known sighting. If that's the case, the founder was still alive till around midnight. Then the culprit snuck into the cathedral and murdered the founder, yeah? But Kagoshige and I were in the square in front of the cathedral at midnight. During that time, we didn't see anyone go in or out of the cathedral, right, Kagoshige? I met up with Manji a bit after midnight, so there was a small delay, but I didn't see anyone entering or exit the cathedral. But where did the founder go after leaving the prayer room? And didn't the murder happen in the prayer room? The founder was seen exiting the prayer room, and if no one entered or exited the cathedral after that, then there's no way the murder happened in the prayer room. Isn't this wrong? That's it, isn't it? That's what bothered me the most when I was working on this case. The murder happened in the prayer room contradicts the eyewitness reports. And that would the droid stuff on the ground would explain a lot. There are also reports from multiple security guards, so the info is trustworthy. Could there be any errors in your testimony? It's possible you mistook the time or that you left the cathedral for a bit. Nope. Absolutely not. Witness reports are correct and no one entered the cathedral at midnight, and most likely the prayer room isn't the crime scene after all. Wait a second, told you, don't trust him. Manji, I don't. You're losing me here. There's no way this is the founder. This is a fake. I'm sure all these theories up till now have been lies. Oh, that's not true. Try to lead us astray for fake reasoning. In fact, I even doubt your stupid theory that the culprit is one of us ministers. Really, the culprit's gonna be someone else who's not a minister. Someone else. Who are you referring to? It's obvious. The one who'd benefit the most from framing us and causing infighting among us. An upstart who takes advantage of all the chaos and pretends to be the resurrected founder. I see. Ray framed us so we could take place of the founder. Wait, this is all too hasty. This must be kind of a mistake. It's a lie, right, my friend? Of course. It isn't. It's not true. Shut up, fake founder. This must be the work of the heretics. You killed the founder. How am I supposed to even reason with someone that's like talking to me like this? What should I do? Why do I suddenly become the culprit? What do I do, Ray? Manager's argument is quite reasonable. This is a minister's meeting where decisions are made based on logic and facts. Therefore, there's only one way to clear yourself any doubts. And that is to dispel the contradiction that has been presented to us. Do not look at me like that, please.
Dispel the contradiction. Yes, if you truly are the founder, you'll be able to do it. No, you can't, because Ray's reasoning is the damn contradiction. No, I'm sure I could do it. I'm not the fake, I am the real founder. I'm not a big fat phony. And what's more, I have so much accumulated knowledge from repeating the past 3 days. There has to be a clue here, somewhere in this vast amount of information. The problem is the last reported sighting of the founder. There has to be some secret there. I have to find out what it is. What dispels the contradiction? Let's see. No one knows where he was. The founder was unarmed with her hood pulled down and walking with a downcast gaze. That would... I guess, be a contradiction because you have no proof that it is the founder in the first place. No, that's wrong. This isn't it. What dispels the contradiction in the founding sightings? I don't... I don't... No large items were seen. The cathedral in Central Park. I don't... This wouldn't really dispel the contradictions, would it? Multiple guards. Founder was unarmed. I decided no one knows where the founder was. Would that be it? No. Let me try. Maybe. Is it gonna be the founder's coat? Okay. Why would that be? Ray, you're gonna have to explain this one to me. What? Are you admitting it's wrong? No, I am not. There's a flaw in your argument. But just say where I make a mistake. No one entered cathedral after midnight, right? And so it would be impossible for a founder to have been killed in the prayer room. After yeah, okay, after midnight. First of all, the after midnight part is wrong. Huh? What do you mean? That doesn't say there was a trick to the time of the crime. The culprit falsified the time of the... Did I not say this? Did I not say that, like, the downcast gaze, no one knew who they were, and so it could cause a contradiction? The trick the culprit used to falsify the time was, the culprit made it appears that the crime was committed later. Like, after committing the crime, the culprit made us think it happened later than when it actually happened. The way the time of the crime. So you mean the founder was killed before midnight? How does that happen? That's quite interesting. Can you explain in detail? Yes, the culprit used this to disguise the time of the crime. The founder's coat. Apparently, this coat was found cast aside near the cathedral. Isn't that right, Miss Kakushikin? Yes, that's right. So that gets rid of Manji's alibi, and so now I'm very suspicious of Manji. Founders often seen wearing this coat when out in public. Order members are imprinted with the idea that the wearer of this coat is the founder. The culprit took advantage of this. The founder who is last seen is probably not the founder at all. The culprit wore this coat and pretended to be the founder. Pretended to be the founder. And they just took their shoes and they took them for their phones. In fact, the founder had probably already been killed in the prayer room by then. The founder seen at the cathedral was a fake. The culprit deceived us. Can't believe it. The coat was used for something like that. It's hard to believe. That certainly makes sense. I guess we'll just have to believe it. After killing the founder, the culprit put on the coat and left the cathedral. Then, in the dark, they took it off and blended in with the pre-party celebrations. That means the culprit committed the crime before midnight. What's more, the culprit was definitely someone who was in the cathedral around midnight. And so, that... Oh, that does not look good for Manji. That really does not look good for Manji at all. I say so now we're one step closer to finding the culprit. It's about time we start to identify the culprit, right? No, please wait. No one's at the cathedral at the time were Manji and myself. But can the people who don't have alibis prove they weren't there? Could it be possible that they snuck in with the party crowd? Well, yeah. Fortunately, I can't prove it. Same. We know where Kagoshika and Manji were there, but we don't know about the others. So, I don't think we narrowed down the suspects with the information we have now. And I thought we finally found a clue about learning who the culprit was. We don't have much time, so let's move to another topic for now. Are there any other topics we should discuss? We have to come to a conclusion soon. Unfortunately, it looks like we're running out of time. We got 15 minutes. This is gonna be a rough 15 minutes for Manji. This is bad. What do I do? Conclusion. He means I deem the culprit, right? Even if we're trying out, we can't be sure. The culprit needs to be killed in the trial. That can't be messed up. But what else should we look at? So, how about it? Have you any idea who the culprit is? Before that, there's just one more thing I want to confirm. Fine? What about? That's... Hurry up, Ray. We don't have time. And don't forget, you've not been cleared of any suspicion yet. You try to trigger some half-half reasoning, and then you're a fake for sure. What to do? What's left on the agenda? The torso. The culprit took this founder's torso away. That topic still remains. You both finally turned up. You guys activated the brain chip. You've been keeping an eye on your Ray, and now it looks like you've been in a bind. You can barely watch any longer, so we've come to help. Thank you. So, what were we just saying about the torso? To identify the culprit, shouldn't you find out things only the culprit knows? I'm not sure why, but the culprit took the torso. Why not? Oh, is the founder's gender gonna be the big reveal? Is this gonna be what identifies it? What information can be obtained from? Oh, isn't that the detective shot? Oh, it's. I'm not gonna say I'm surprised. However, I am both surprised that it also happened. I look forward to some eye-opening deductions. I will really look forward to you telling everyone besides Teko and Manji that the founder was. Wait. Oh, I just realized that makes Manji even more suspicious. Because if only Teko knew, Manji wouldn't have found out till having the torso and seeing. Oh, no, Manji did it. I'm 100% Manji did it. No. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry, Manji. You kill me, and you've kind of been bugging me this trial, being kind of given it's because you're suspicious. But no, Manji, it's you. Because Inugami, he wouldn't talk to us. He wouldn't like us if he knew. Well, not he wouldn't like us. He just didn't feel comfortable and all that. Could it be angels? What? Where? Please give me the power. Ray. What is the final thing you wish to check? We don't have much time. Oh, okay. The torso. The information we can get from the torso. What is it though? I need to say something. I want to confirm the founder's gender. The last thing I want to confirm is the founder's gender. Gender? Yes. Is that a clue that will lead to the culprit's identity? Most likely. This must be it. The founder's gender is a closely guarded secret. Uncovering this should bring us closer to the truth. Like I said, I'm not surprised, but I also am surprised at the same time. First of all, I'd like to ask you all, do you know the founder's gender? The founder's gender? Never really thought about it. Says country the founders of being a transgender. That's our founder. Well, you know the secret, I still knew it. Founder was a man. What more can I say? He was a manly man. Why do you say that with such a smug look on your face? Hey Ray, let me reconfirm. This information absolutely necessary to identifying the culprit. Yes, without a doubt. The founder was female. That's an appropriate reaction. Female, you're I don't. Has he ever made that? Has he ever made that look before? It's hard for me to be around women, but I was okay around the founder. Is that just a matter of your feelings? By the way, the reason the founder kept it a secret was to appear more charismatic, and it was the founder's own idea to keep it secret. Please don't make it public. Seriously, I'm sorry, I lose faith in my own senses. Me too. So the founder's. Yeah, Kakushikan, you're in the Yuri. Could it be Ray, you too? Actually. This shouldn't be as funny as it is. Well, I guess it makes sense if you're indeed the founder, but I'm starting to lose more and more confidence in my powers of observation. Ray is a woman. Well, You know what? There's a reason I love you, Kakashikin. That's fine too. I don't mind if she's a girl. Sorry, these are my feelings once more. As a woman, I adore you from the bottom of my heart. Let's evolve the order to get. Oh, this is a blue lily. Hey, it's now the time to be doing that. It's not. No, wait, that's right. Not thinking about it. This flower. Manji. Man. How is this gonna go on? So what if the founder's a woman? Did y'all forget what we're doing right now? We're looking for the founder's murder. White shirt, pull yourself together. You're acting chairman, aren't you? That's right, excuse me, what I was thinking. So, Rishimu, how exactly does the founder's scenario relate to this case? Fact is, us ministers didn't even know except for Tekko. Manji, no. Oh no, Manji. Manji. Oh no. No, I don't think the genders are relevant to this case because... Oh no, where's the blue flower? Where is the blue flower actually? I kind of need the blue flower on it. Where? I guess it'd be the torso. At that point in the blue flower, okay, I need to not think too far ahead of Manji. Remember, the only part of the body that's yet to be found is the torso. Ah, yes, the torso. Certainly, one glance at the torso, then the gender will be obvious. Oh, Manji. That's right, the culprit who took the torso would have seen that the founder was female. In other words, the culprit is someone who knew the founder was a woman. The Manji. Oh no. I see, it appears we now have a clue that can lead us to the culprit. And about time too, we'll see. Soon we need to conclude this discussion. Is that okay? Okay. Should be fine. We have enough clues to identify the culprit. All that's left to do is find someone who fits the criteria. Let's calm down and think. So, let's hear your answer. Who is the culprit who murdered you, the founder of the Shuten Order? Yes, my murderer is... It's Manji. Oh, no. No. I don't want to do it. Okay, Among Us, you can't do this. Just yell Among Us. There has to be an edit of that, right? This is the final deduction. Expose the true culprit. Select all applicable characters. Once done, press final decision. Failing to select all correct characters or choosing incorrectly will lower trust. Choose carefully using gathered clues. So this is gonna be a deduction, so it's not me just choosing based off it. It seems like it's gonna be a deduction. Let's find the real culprit. Let's review the clues we found for the culprit and narrow down the suspects. To begin, this is the clue I need for the initial deduction. The culprit did not know how to use the knife. Okay. The person who fits the description is... First deduction, who does not know how to properly hold the knife? You don't, and you don't. Alright. And so I would take away both Yugen and Tekko. So far this should be right. Let's move on to the next question. Here's the next clue I need for the next deduction. Who is aware of the dome? The person who fits this description. Second deduction, who doesn't know about the city dome? It would just be you guys. Yep, because only Kakushikin and Tekko knew. So far this should be right. Let's move on to the next question. Here's the next clue I need for my next deduction. Culprit was near the cathedral around midnight. The person who fits this description is Manji and Kakushikin. It does not look good for you, Manji. What was your motive? So far this should be right. Let's move to the next question. Here's a clue I need for the next. Culprit near the founder's shirt, and this would be Manji and Tekko. Oh no, this is no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Manji, why? So far this should be right. Using the clue as collected under discussion, the person who fits the criteria is she's 4 for 4. Oh no. Oh, we did get a bullet at the end. He did sneak that in there. You, Manji. What? Is this true? Well, I can't say for sure yet, but she may fit 3 of the 4 conditions. She was unaware of the knife or the dome. It was near the cathedral at midnight, but there's no way to be sure she knew about the founder's gender. Unless this point is made clear, I won't be able to pass judgment. What do you think, great detective? Can I prove that Manji perceived that the founder was a woman? I got it. I also have evidence to prove it. Stop front facing me, man. This will probably be the last choice I need to make. In order not to get her any openings to object, I cannot make any mistakes. I will make many mistakes. Where is... There we go. The blue lily. Manji, just, I want to know why this is a blue lily. She offered this blue lily at the grave of the founder. Y'all know what the occasion on which blue lilies are given in this country, right? What a thing to say. In the flower language, they mean the first and last love. They are flowers that seek to convey your feelings to the woman you love. That means the Manji knew the founder was a woman. No, wait, well then, seriously, it was you? Did you kill the founder? Of all you people, you swore loyalty to the founder more than anyone else. Perhaps what appeared as loyalty was, stop it. Don't say anymore. So, did you really kill the founder? The meaning behind his silence, I thought so. You murdered the founder. You murdered me. Tell me your reasoning. Why the founder? No matter what you think, there's no reason for you to kill the founder, is there? Why would you kill someone you love so dearly that you left blue lilies at her grave? Teko, if it were you, surely you'd get it. What? If you found yourself in the same situation as me back then. What does that mean? Explain it properly. Sorry guys, got a little too excited point, detective. After seeing what's happening, I'm convinced. Right now, I've got something I need to do. I promised the founder. Huh? Promised the founder? What? Mifa? What? Huh? Wait, what's she move? Hey, wait. What's she doing? How, Manji, what are you doing? She got away. Alright, we need to go after her. No, that's crazy. Only she can jump from the side and be fun. Well, I mean, I can. I just might be revived tomorrow. And there she goes. It's too late now. She got on her bike and left. She got away too easily. What was she thinking? Well, panicking at times like this will only be counterproductive. If we're planning on pursuing her, we should first find out where she is going. Come to think of it, she said she had something she needed to do, which means she's heading somewhere to do something. What is she planning to do? She also said she made a promise to the founder. Do you have any idea, Ray? No, wait. The founder from now on... From now on, what should I call you? Well, my memories haven't come back yet, so I'm still the same Ray Shimobe. What, you still remember where the cobra's been found? Unfortunately, the trial isn't over yet. We need to catch the culprit and make her confess to their crimes. And things still need solving, like the angry lady's motive and why she took the torso. We have to answer all the questions and recover everything the culprit stole. And lastly, kill her. The thing is that we have... I'm trying to think of the right way to word this. She's trying to do something with the elimination code, I think. And that's why she kept the torso, and that's when she found out about the whole gender thing. Recover your stolen soul, the ritual will be complete. Kill? Her. That's why we need to quickly find Manji. I don't know why I said Muji. What the hell? I don't know why I butchered that. I understand unless I get her confession, my memories won't return. I see. There's still the issue of bringing her reasoning to light. If that case, it may not be possible to find her location from the founder's memories. What about you, Ian? You said you could figure out why the founder was killed, right? Do you have... Oh, wait. Do you have any ideas? I know. Can't you see I'm thinking right now? Be quiet. Teko will work it out, won't? If he found herself in the same situation as me back then. But she... Perhaps the reason why Manji murdered the founder was... deal to save the founder? I guess that's why I can sympathize with the founder and friend Teko. But what does that mean to kill in order to save someone? Oh, okay, it is about the elimination code. So what does that mean about, like, if you find yourself in the same situation? Were we planning to use the elimination code? Perhaps the elimination code? Could it be that Manji's motive is to steal the founder's code? That's what Teko was talking about. Yes, Teko correctly guessed the reason for the murder. That's why... Like, so I guess maybe the founder was planning to use it? Your reading is most likely correct. The elimination code, so it really does exist. The true purpose of the code is to seal the power, the deletion of everything, or perhaps you could call it the massacre of everyone. Could she be planning to use the code? Is she trying to destroy his country? Why would she act like such a heretic? We can find out why if we catch her. Let's go arrest Manji. Where? We still don't know the most important fact, and that's where to go. Also, if she's planning on using the code, saying she made a promise is concerning. Can't imagine the founder trying to get someone to use the elimination code. Could it be that Manji misinterpreted the founder's words, but in terms of risk management, we need to assume the worst. There's another thing that's bothering me. The elimination code can only be used in the sealed space on this floor, but she didn't go there and for some reason went outside instead. Maybe she went to retrieve the elimination code she hid somewhere? That's possible. Carrying around and run the risk of her being searched. That's so. She's heading to the elimination code's hiding place. The question is, where's that? The elimination code's hiding place, could that be... That would be wherever the founder's torso is. Yeah, I didn't know if that needed to be said. I think so too. The elimination code is likely with the founder's torso. Because we said this earlier. And so I'm guessing maybe we just got to restate it in case any of the ministers forget, because this is the first time they're here. That's why the founder's torso was the only piece taken away. The elimination code is embedded in the Oh, it's embedded. Oh, I thought it would be like a stick. Not like a tat. Oh, if we're a droid, oh, then yeah. If we're droids, then no, it would actually just be embedded. She's heading to the place where the body's being kept. She built a grave for the left leg at her home, right? Yeah. But the torso wasn't hidden in the place where the left leg was being kept. I think it's probably somewhere else. Then I don't have a clue. Well, looks like we're about to split up and try and find the spot. We're gonna do it ourselves. We certainly don't have enough personnel. Staff are useless. They're too busy dealing with heretics. And announcing the head of Ministry of Security is wanted would only cause confusion. Anyway, at the try, you three pick a target and go search. I'm gonna meet up with a rail and analyze the security cameras. Maybe they saw her. As soon as you find any clues, get in contact right away. Got it? Got it. I'll never allow my beloved Ray's Shuten to be deleted. I love you, Kakashikin. Then I guess we got no choice. It'll be more fun once the founder comes back. What should I be doing? Please remain here. Huh? Why? The elimination code could only be used in the sealed space, so it stands to reason after retrieving the code, Manji will return here. In an unlikely event that we all fail, we need you to stop Manji. But if that's the case, we should all stay here. She should break through no matter how many run away. That is, unless it's the founder. Sure, the founder may have been strong, but I'm not. Even so, to Manji, you are the founder. You're special. After that meeting, she must have recognized you as the real founder. I don't think Manji would do anything reckless if she was to deal with you. It's probably a bad idea for everyone to wait here. If we fail, there's no turning back. It'd be far better to try and find her first, even if the chances were slim. So, you stay here. You're the last resort. Do not worry, my friend. We'll find her and put an end to God's trial. And please, give my best regards to the angels. Okay. Let's go find Manji. And they slide off. Kakushi can just stay here, please, instead of Teko, please. What are you doing, Ray? You're just gonna space out in a place like this? It's just as you heard. They all left the search, and I'm to lie and wait in front of the sealed space. They have no sense of danger. Must have run out of energy after looking for the culprit. I think it's all. Don't you think the other ministers might take the code off Manji and use it? If that happens to be the Ender Shuten order, everyone would be killed. There's no way those people would do something like that. Even so, they could take it and use it as a bargaining chip for whatever they want. But is it really true? If the elimination code is used, it'll kill everyone? Why do I have something as dangerous as that? Never mind that, Ray. You're gonna steal the elimination code. I'll steal the elimination code. Yes, you'll catch Manji and get that code back. Don't forget to kill Manji afterward as well. That'll do. We'll save the country and the world, and Ray will have cleared the trial. So go find that woman quickly. But where do you mean? Think about it carefully. You solve the mystery, we'll find the truth, even the most trivial matters. For example, think about how when the angry lady left, there's a hint there. Manji left. Before running off, she said, I have something I need to do. I have something. Then she bumped into me. Huh? Why did she go out of her way to bump into me? Did she steal something? Oh. Did she steal my VIP stuff? She moved make her look like a pickpocket. Could it be, did she steal something from me? She stole a VIP card, didn't she? No way. Right, you saw the hotel key? A hotel key? Yeah, put it in this pocket. What? The VIP floor, it's gone. Right, the hotel. That woman's heading to the hotel. Why would we mention you go to the hotel? Now's the time for that. Hurry up and go after that woman. Oh, okay, okay. Just say, but with all this chaos, it'd be hard to get a cab. How do I get there? Probably ask one of the ministers. Oh, hi. Hi. The world's humming today. The massive beats of life are stirring in my head. Who gave this man grass? Wait, get away from me. I mean, isn't this guy Battleground 1? Why are you here? Didn't you go searching for Manchi? Oh yeah, I was a bit tired at the meeting, so I went for a smoke and a chill. Oh, he's on the grass again. Everyone else already left, right? Yep, Yonsu is going to Mystery Science HQ as the tech here sucks. Incidentally, it seems like you found a clue. How'd you know? How? Because right now I'm sharper than ever. I can see the entire theory of the universe. Just kidding. I've got a hunch. Figure the great detective would get a clue. So, where's Manji heading to next? The hotel's thing out. See, she stole my hotel key when she ran out of here. See, let's go right now. My cart. Oh, I have to. We're gonna be riding with him again. Out of no location, it'll be quicker to get to her instead of waiting around. I'll send a message to everyone else too. I guess that's fine, but yeah, last time Reach drove, he was. Yeah, I don't think he's okay to drive. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry. I'll catch up with Manji no matter what it takes. I was told to get the cub before the ministers do. But I have no choice now but to cooperate. There's no other way. Well then, please drive. That's not gonna happen. I'm the great guardsman of the law, aren't I? He's gonna be driving reckless. Yeah, he's going. Plus, you gotta go faster in time of this. You're going too fast. What are you talking about? We're not even at this planet's orbital speed yet. I am this planet. We're connected to the universe. I can see everything is clear. It's completely off the rails. The is on the other side of the speed. Let's go and see for ourselves together. I'll be dead before we catch Manji. Where's the great guardsman now? I wonder. Oh yeah, I still can't save. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't save the rest of this chapter. I forgot. Society always breaks the rules. That's my theory. Oh, the universe is opening. Beyond lies the truth. Let's go ready to seize the truth. There's a wall. A crash. I can't mimic that sound. Oh, we did actually crash. He did hit us. I didn't realize that it would be. I thought he was gonna swerve around it. Only 130. What's going on the outside that caused so many so fast? Because it was at like 160 just a bit ago. Like something's accelerating on the outside that caused it or something. Because it dropped like a rock at the end of like Kakashikan's route. Are we alive? We're here, amazing. It must have been because of the wormhole. Thank you, universe. He kept taking reckless shortcuts over and over again, but I'm grateful that we got here so quickly. This hotel is often the subject of urban legends. I've heard rumors of a secret floor that no one knows about. Is that the floor I was on? I didn't think it was that special. The floor is most likely her destination. Isn't that Mifa over there? Bingo, I dare say. Manji will be here somewhere. Before we go inside, let's hear what Mifa has to say. Well, Mifa? Oh, Ray. No, you are perhaps. Hey, Mifa, we probably don't have time to enjoy this emotional reunion, do we? Inugami too. Two of you rushed over to follow my lady, didn't you? She's inside. That's right. Seems like my lady's plotting something nasty. As she left, she said goodbye. This is the first time she's ever done so. Mifa, your tires are locked, aren't they?
Yes, my lady told me not to follow after her. Another first. Let's see, it seems that there's no doubt she's up to something. I'm worried about my lady. She seems quite distressed. Maybe unreasonable to ask this of you two, but please, help my lady. Of course, Mifa. But I can't leave you like this. Let me unlock that for you. I can do that. There will be tools in the car. You hurry and get after her. Okay, listen, you don't front profile me, don't back profile me, just keep looking to the side, please. None of it looks right. Okay, please. Alright. Okay, so this doesn't kind of explore. I thought I was gonna be able to cheat it, you know, and get that out here. Investigate into the hotel. Why did she put a tire lock on Mifa? Wants she need to return to headquarters to retrieve the elimination code? Maybe she wants me to be caught? What is it? Right, stay focused. We don't know what Manji's planning to do here. Just don't get distracted and what you need to do. Do what you need to do. There's not much time left. I know. Don't rush me. Maybe it's her plan to get me here. That's all I could think of. Also, how do I use the VIP card to get up here? I don't have my key card. How do I get to the VIP floor? There's no other way. Just press the buttons I tell you to. So just all... I was gonna say that's all odds, but 2 is not an odd number. Press the open and close button twice at the same time, huh? Okay. Okay, pressed. The buttons light and the elevator start moving. Now we disable the security. Now we can get to the VIP floor. You must have been very lonely as the passcode is 1, a number only you can solve. We're about to reach the VIP floor, Ray. Focus on what you need to do. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, there, Manji, why are you opening up all these doors? What? Where'd she go? She got away. Hurry up after her. Okay, but why'd she break all these doors? What in the world is she doing here? Never mind that. Just hurry up and grab her. Why has Manji opened all the doors to every room on this floor? It's like she's looking for something, but she's the one who hid the elimination code. No, think about it. Manji stole the card from me. That must mean she had no way of getting it to... Is she trying to look for us? Does she not believe that we're actually the revived founder? She's just trying to find proof that we are or something? Because she was supposed to get to us first? Something about unnecessary things. Go after her. Could this be the code's hiding place? Why did Manji... What did she come here for? Didn't think of it. She mentioned this hotel before. By the way, are you renting a room at this hotel? Yes I am. Well, maybe I should mention this hotel is said to be haunted. Say ghosts roam the corridors, and there are floors that don't exist. The time, nothing seemed to bother her. Maybe she realized something later on and came back? Could it be there's actually something to this hotel? Right, there's no time left. If you don't hurry, you won't reincarnate as the founder. Reincarnate. This is where I woke up reincarnated every time I repeated those 3 days. For this is the place where it all began for me. Are you planning on saving the world, Ray? Ray. Countless doors have been forced open. Manji's goal isn't some code that she hid here. She came here looking for something else. And then found it. What is it? What did she see? Search the room. I'm curious, what is in this room? Ray, come back. You won't be able to return back. You won't be able to return back. What do you mean by that? Ray, come back. I'll do a quick check and then I'll get right back to following Manji. Wait, no. Isn't this our room? Nothing especially unusual. What? Huh? Huh? What? What is lying in the bed? Why am I here? It's me? No way. No way, it can't be. How? What? I mean, I know I'm a droid, but... Am I in all these rooms? I'm in this room too? What? Okay, what? What? I thought maybe there was 5 of us. It seems like there's a bunch of us. Hey Ray, things done here. Asked me if they go pick up Teko and the others. What's happening? Why are you rushing around? Where's Manji? Mr. Nigami, over there, it's me. What's wrong? Shall I look in that room? This is... I'm in every room. So many. There's so many. That's right. This isn't just a hotel.
Manji, what the hell is going on here? Person on that bed is Ray, or rather, the founder. Sister, doing what on earth have you done? My doing? Don't make me lie, this is all your handiwork, Ray. This is your hand. Mine? I knew it. You've even lost those memories. Don't have to tell you, this place was your production factory. A production factory? You see it yourself? You're still in there? There's a reason why you, who's meant to be dead, are still alive. This doesn't even make any sense. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked this afternoon. Why are you alive? Why? The power brought me back to life. I heard it was the power that brought her back to life after she was murdered. It's not true. I didn't just kill her that one time. I killed her yesterday too. The one who appeared in front. Oh. So she did actually cause the explosion. That's why she. Yeah, and that's why she was freaked out on why we're here and why she acted the way she. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The one who appeared in front of me also called herself Rashimobe. Because, yeah, that checks out completely. I was sure I killed you back then. We spent a few days together, but you knew too much. You need to be dealt with. And then you burst into flames right in front of me, and yet here you are. Today you came out of this hotel and nothing happened. I didn't get it. And listening to you talk earlier made me realize the Ray in front of me now is a different person from yesterday's Ray. A different person? What are you talking about? I'm me. But you died yesterday, right? You gotta remember that. But the power, his reincarnation, he transformed my life into a temporary body. Wait. She just said we spent a few days together, but yesterday you were with me in the Kakuri residence. True, but it's also true that I was killed by heretics that attacked Kakuri Island. That doesn't make any sense. No wonder you're confused. Actually, there's something I haven't told you yet. I've experienced the same 3 days up until yesterday many times now, and during those 3 days, I worked with a different minister each time. I repeated the same time over and over again so I could find my murderer. You repeat the same. I think it's the 5 bodies theory that I had, but like on crack. Because I thought there was going to be multiple of us in order for us to be with all the ministers and then remerge into one Ray. This seems to be even more out there. That also explains why I couldn't open up all the rooms. It's not possible, even with the power, like, time can't be turned back, huh? Just think about it. Were you repeating the same time over and over again? Why would me and Inugami be with you? That means 2 separate paths exist. But that's the power. Who told you that? The angels, the 2 angels. So this is all the angels doing. They're doing. Don't, Ray, pull yourself together. Don't listen to what the murderer has to say, Ray. I'm gonna listen. What do you mean? Miguitar, can't you do something? It's not possible. Fine, I'll tell you the truth. You didn't die, come back to life and start over and over again. You were swapped. Swapped? Did you see what's on this floor? There's more than 10 of you lying around here. That's why I keep coming back to life. Every time you die, you get swapped out for another you. Another me. What are you talking about? Sure, I've died many times, but I was resurrected each time. I see. I finally understand. That's why Ray was repeating the same 3 days. She moved each body at the same time and consolidated their memories into one. You noticed too. What do you mean? I kept repeating it over and over. The reason is there were multiple Rays. I wasn't traveling through time. There were multiple versions of me. That's what I'm telling you. For the founder, you're really slow to work things out. To be fair, I worked that out from the get-go. That was one of my predictions entering this chapter. I was very, very wrong on the culprit. I was very wrong there. He was one of the first 2 ruled out. I was very wrong there. However, I was right somewhat about this. I was right about there at least being 5 Rays. I might have undersold it a little bit. However, I was right about there being at least 5. When you died, the feeling of leaping backwards in time was only your subjective opinion. Unfortunately, you weren't leaping. You weren't even looping. You were just activated as multiple individuals at the same time used disposably. You said that over the past 3 days you worked with each of the 5 ministers, meaning 5 different Rashimobes were acting separately at the same time. And they never interacted with one another. To find the culprit easily, there were 5 copies of your memory working simultaneously. Then they spent 3 days with each of the ministers gathering clues for the case. It's a bit surprising that two different Rays never met each other. I guess the angels really are good at making plans. But if you know who the angels are, who are they? And at the end, after the investigation ended, the Rays were left to die and all their memories were transferred into a sixth body. And that's you. The true Ray is the one who's here right now. I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way. It's different me. If I meet the same, I mean, I believe it. Find Nephilim, the inheritance meeting, stopping terrorism, love games at school, and underground death game. It's true. At every repeat, I've lost my memories and didn't remember the day before. But this morning, I woke up with all my memories. The reason for this is, were they really 5 me acting separately with a 6 scanning all of their memories? But it makes sense. But things like multiple selves and transfer memories, that's way too unrealistic. No, that's inhuman. That's inhuman, even with the power. Inhuman, you say. Did you forget something? Did you forget about yourself? No? The people are shutting themselves? Oh yeah, that's being on droids. What about me or all the people with Shuten? That's our true identity is we're not human. It can't be we're not human. There it is, you finally remembered. Listen, none of us are human. Oh, like everyone in this country is a square-id. Roid. Everyone's on roids. Thinking about there were many things that felt strange. My body felt strange too. I didn't feel hungry for days, and when I was injured, blood didn't come out. Wait, and that showed with the air. Wait, has that been? That's been in front of us the entire time with like the arrows, even before effect. Oh. We and everyone else in this country are droids. That's right. How did I forget? Why couldn't I remember? We are not human. We are droids. Looks like you've been fed all the wrong ideas up until now. Probably the angels doing. That's how they've been able to use you. There was nothing else I could do. I lost my memories, I lost myself, and I didn't know what to do. But why are there multiple Ray Shimobes? I never heard of multiple of someone existing, not even a droid. Yeah, I wouldn't have believed it either until I saw it for myself. The founder was special. Among the many types of droid, the founder had a function. The founder wasn't a single being, but a hive mind type. Is that how we were able to convince everyone so easily about stuff? A hive mind droid, and those countless bodies. The founder were to be fatally damaged, remember to transfer into a spare body. Now, these are just unmoving empty shells, but when you transfer memories into one, it is designed to boot up autonomously. So no matter how much damage the founder sustains, she can just transfer to a new body. Just like the power it gives her, that allows her to continue living. This is true reincarnation. That's... Did you know about these spare body things? Seeing her always come back to life reminded me of something the founder once told me. I was told to keep a secret just between us. I am immortal. So, that's a promise. Sorry, my founder. Told him everything. Is that true? If in the power I got, isn't a miracle after all? Is it true? Please come up. Answer. I'll tell you. Listen, the power. The special function only some droids have. Special function. It's the power to hack. Yeah. Just hacking. Hacking. Or even engineering. Hacking means you can rewrite programs, manipulate machines, or destroy them from within. And engineering allows you to physically create or repair something. Every power God used falls into one of those categories, right? Yeah? I would blow up their control stuff. I'll be able to control that robot, because he did say you can control lower level droids. I just want to know what was going on with her arm. Yeah, I knew that. I found out the power, true nature during those 3 days. And yet, why didn't I remember until now? Was it the angels too? Now that you know why we consider the power taboo. The power god is the powers of a ruler who can control and destroy us as he pleases. A ruler. Humans. The humans they were warring against, wasn't it? Yes, and the power was given to us by the humans so that they can control us droids, so we can serve them as slaves. The power's symbol was our servitude to them. Servitude. We droids were created to serve the humans. Before long, we were ordered to fight in their human wars. Wars between other humans. It was always us droids who fought. In their place, we're the ones who wield the weapons, droid killing droids. Humanity, unlike us droids, prefers plunder in place of peace. That's why I heard their conflict would never end. Oh, and there was... So the world... It was nuclear annihilation. Before long, the humans had killed each other almost to the point of extinction. We droids have had enough. We wanted the fight in the end. We didn't want to follow the orders anymore. At the time, a hero rose up to take a stand against the humans. The founder. In other words, me. Yeah, that's right. Then the founder advocated for droid independence and led the resistance in the war. That can be known as the Religious War. To be more precise, it was a war of independence by those who rebelled, although droids are unable to kill humans. Oh, and that's why we were... So that's why we were able to give out the violence punishment to other droids, but that's why we had to be non-violent against humans. That's... Fundamentally, we can't oppose humans. That's just the way we're made. But at the end of the war, the founder finally secured this area of land. This is where humans once lived, and they themselves destroyed. The Shuten was built on the back of that history. This is a paradise far from any human where droids can live in peace. It's likely that the reason this place is dome is to protect us from the humans. And even so, we're still afraid of them. We wonder when it'll take away our lives. That's why we pray for the end of the world. The only thing we pray for, humanity's extinction. You were the founder. You were our hope. Say, yeah, why did you kill the founder? Was it the elimination code? Why did you just steal it? The code that completely wipes out the order? Why would you use something like that? Oh, what are you talking about? Me use the elimination code? I was never going to, huh? Hang on. What's going on? Didn't you come here to retrieve the torso? No, I just came here to check the spirit bodies, see if it's true. I promised the founder I have to destroy them. What do you mean? Hi there, founder. Well, I could answer that for you. What's wrong, Ray? I can't hear anything. Is it the angels again? No, it's not the angels. Before anything else, there's something I want you to see. Is that my voice? What's going on? What's going on, Megataru? Ray's memories are ran out of control. I can't control it, so they were controlling our memories. I will show you a world where you will see the truth. This is regardless of my will, the power. So the founder took over our power, the power of revelation. What are we about to see here? Oh, and we don't even get a choice, but we don't even get to do the inputs. It's just happening. Okay. Also, that still has yet to be explained. What the hell is that thing going on there? Like, what is that? All right, what? There, at last, I've come face to face with myself. So we're about to have a conversation with ourselves. This is... Yeah, this is... I predicted some things. I'll give myself that credit. However, things are going a bit more wild than I expected. I would also say. What is going on? What are we seeing right now? This is not... Is this just data or something? We're in the multi-perspective text. The scenery in front of me suddenly changed. A space devoid of color. In this strange landscape, I could see geometric patterns in a dim glow faintly all over the room. I found myself standing alone in this mysterious place. No, not quite alone. She was there too. Hi there. Yeah, Ray. You're the founder. Who? Oh. Part of me really just wants to say who and just see what she... Who are you? Who are you? What? You can't tell me looking at this outfit. I'm the founder. The founder shut in order. No way, that can't be true. The founder should be dead. No. More importantly, I'm the founder. What am I doing talking to myself? Sorry for confusing you. Let me explain everything properly. This is your memory space. It's like we're inside your thoughts. I want to talk to you, so I use Revelation to switch the reference point of view of your visual sensors. Oh, and so it's giving us multi-perspectives. We're about to get her perspective. Inside my memories, this place. Oh, and that's how the multi-perspective worked as well, because we got memories of everyone else because they were all droids. Then in the death game, we got control over the stream. I don't understand the snapping one that much, to be honest. I don't understand how that one worked. Yeah, this is... It looks like that hotel room because I temporarily adjust your visual sensor to perceive it that way. In reality, there's nothing here. Think of it as being in a metaverse space. If you were suddenly brought to an unfamiliar place, you'd be shocked, wouldn't you? To be honest, I'm already plenty shocked right now. How should I explain myself? You can see I'm another personality left in your mind. Another personality. So, do I have split personality? Technically, the current user in a state where multiple personalities are overlapping, linked to your memories. It's like having two operating systems on one computer. Just running a VM, it'll be fine. I think I get it. So your personality from when I was the founder, right? I thought you had disappeared along with my memories. I haven't disappeared. The data was fragmented and the links to the founder's memories were severed, making it hard to access them, but somehow I managed to piece them back together. That's who I am now. But I have to thank you. Everything I taught to you now is all thanks to you, Ray. Thanks to me. Yes, because you uncovered the truth and remembered so many things, the memory data scattered in the corners of your mind was accessed. That triggered my awakening. Thanks to you. Thank you for finding the truth. You said you brought me here to talk to me, right? That's right. Then tell me, why did Manji kill you? Her motive wasn't to use the elimination code. She didn't come to this hotel either to get the elimination code. Manji said she came to confirm whether your spirit bodies really existed, and if they did, she intended to destroy them. What does that mean? I asked her to do it. Huh? I asked her to kill me and destroy the spirit bodies as well. Manji was trying to protect this country. She was upholding a promise we once made. What do you mean? I figured you wouldn't understand, which is why I wanted to show you something first. Otherwise, no matter how much I explain, you won't be able to get it. Something you want to show me? What is it? The history of us as droids. Oh, what? The founder's hand reached inside of me. No resistance whatsoever. What are you doing? I'm copying the data linked to me into you. Copying? You don't mean you're not planning to take me over, do you? Don't worry, I won't do anything like that. I'm just giving you information that you can't access, so you can understand the past. Don't be afraid. Accept me. If you do, my knowledge will become your own. She says as much, but it's impossible not to be scared in this kind of situation. Please trust me. I forced myself to calm down and accept the situation, suppressing my fear. I'm not scared. It's okay, I'm not scared. This person is me. I'd be freaked out even if that was me. I'd be scared. Suddenly, something started flowing in my mind, a flood of information. The torrent of information filled up inside me. She's torrenting. You're going to jail for a while. That's the real reason you were killed, because you were torrenting. That is... That I saw a landscape of a city I didn't know in my vision. A city where advanced technology was... I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know what to do there. With everything mechanized and automated. Right, can you see? This is what the service looked like a long time ago. Much earlier than now. A long time ago. So this is what the world looked like before Shuten? People who lived in the city were humans. Back then, humans still controlled the surface. Oh, there weren't just humans in the city. Among the crowd, I saw droids that looked like they belonged there, walking around. These are ancient droids. They're like our ancestors. They're originally tools created by humans. There's like computers, smartphones, we were tools. Objects to be used by humans. Tools for humans. We were made to do dangerous tasks and harsh labor. Wait, whoa, how did I mispronounce labor? What's wrong with me right now? The kinds of jobs humans didn't want to do. We were made to do things like clearing landmines. But if we were just tools, why were we made to look like humans? Not exactly sure, but perhaps it would be more convenient to have us in the same form as humans. Convenient? First of all, it makes us more approachable. Seeing something that looks like a human every day can be reassuring. Secondly, it allows for intuitive instruction. If we have the same body of humans can teach by example. Third, humans wanted completely loyal servants that looked at themselves like God and his servants. There was a religion that once existed among humans that had a tradition saying God made humans in his own image. Same way to us droids, humans could be considered God by creating droids, humans made. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far. I can see their point. I guess it's just more of a question of what, at that point you're starting to get into a question of what is life. And that's a lot more deeper than I think I would ever even remotely come close to having the answer to, even in a joking sense. Like, that is a deep question. I don't want to. That is too much thinking for me. At first, droids were simple robots on performing the tasks they were programmed to do, but the tasks required became more advanced, more widespread, and more diverse. Droids were continually improving in terms of function, appearance, and AI, and then they became just like humans. That's right. Eventually, droids evolved to become almost indistinguishable from humans. This place is... I'm guessing those are the eyes and everything. Around that time, droids began to be mass-produced in fully automated factories around the world. Fully automated factories, a system where everything from the design to the manufacture of droids, even the maintenance of the factories themselves, was fully automated and integrated. Everything fully automated. Is that the incredible factory I saw in the book I read at Shuten Academy? Probably. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that droid factory, but not gonna lie. Even the creation of droids was taken out of human hands. In fact, as humans became less involved, droids continued to evolve, growing exponentially. Eventually, they became beings that surpassed humans. These highly evolved droids worked tirelessly for the humans who were like gods to them. As a result, human life became increasingly comfortable, enjoying a level of prosperity never seen before. But human desire knew no bounds. They kept wanting more, seeking more comfort, and continued to demand more. However, it is inside the insatiable desire and ambition that could be said to have driven human evolution this far. It's quite ironic, really. Amid all this, the end of the world began. The end, you mean? Human extinction? What happened? The cause of it was an abnormality that occurred within humanity. This would be the... Oh yeah, humans stopped being able to have children. Stop. Probably... I could probably tell you what happened. You have all... these droids walking around, all this radiation, you probably just fried everything. That's my guess, and it just completely fried all of that. It's like the 5G conspiracies, but now bump that up to like 50,000 times 10. Maybe divide by 3. No one knows exactly what happened, but from that time there was a global genetic anomaly, and humans stopped being able to conceive. Some religious leaders claim it's because humans try to play God by creating droids. Heard about the issue shown before. I thought it was something happening in this country, but it turns out it was a problem affecting people outside of Shuten. Following the decline of children, the droids that were manufactured afterwards were mainly young ones. Do you know why? Could it be to replace human children? Nope. They were made for war. War? Humans have always started wars to seize resources. This time was no different. Humans started wars all over the world to seize the resource of children. I mean, I would not doubt that if this extinction event happened in real life, that a war would break out for this reason. Like when... ironically, I'm assuming, and from what I remember, it does do here, it does speed up the acceleration of the extinction. However, I kind of get it, but at the same time, you're also saying like, hey, listen, we're all like, if we don't join together, we're all about to be extinct. Who knows what's going to happen in that situation? But there's I imagine it'll be a mixture of this and that. At a certain, I don't know how it would go. I don't want to think about it. A horrifying battlefield, a rage of fierce fighting spread out before my eyes. It was unprecedented war. To survive, nations raided each other for their youths and mothers. Every country was fighting someone somewhere. This hastened the downfall of humanity. Nature was destroyed, the surface became desolate, and livable places for humans dwindled. I still want to know what sacrifices meant on terms of building the country to make the land livable where we were at in Shuten. There was us droids who actually fought in the battlefield. I've even heard that from Angie before. Even though it was a war between humans, it's always the droids that fought. We were tools of humans, and in times of war, tools are churned into weapons. That's when many combat type droids began to be produced. Combat type droids designed specifically for warfare. Oh, and that would be why Tekko had to get rid of him in his route. Oh, that checks out entirely now. He wasn't just doing it because he's like, hey, listen, you guys are gonna come for us, and it was some whole like precautionary thing. It's not. it wasn't sociopathy. Like, this is all you're programmed for. You guys are going to do it. You're gonna have to do it. Their functions were enhanced to give them an advantage in battle, while unnecessary functions were removed. Yeah, and that's the way those soldiers looked. As long as there was compatibility, repairs could be easily performed by swapping parts with other units, and they wouldn't bleed when injured. They don't bleed. Previous droids did bleed. It was intentionally designed that way to make them appear more human and approachable, but for weapons, such features were deemed unnecessary. And we don't bleed. And Kaigo Shigen didn't notice it. How unusual. So you're that type. To think one lacks the ability to bleed. Could it be I'm also a combat type? Yeah. Right at that moment, I noticed a soldier sprinting across the battlefield. A small statured soldier clad in a black coat. That black coat, I know why it went to white for the change of her being the founder and all that, but that black coat goes hard. What the hell? He's charging us alone. Shoot, he must be carrying a bomb. Don't let him get close. Yeah, and they had the power to hack and everything. Was that the power guard? Damn monster. We did it. We took him down. Oh. Huh? I'm just gonna have to see blood and stuff, and then you have, yeah, the way the knife was held. An extremely bizarre situation unfolded before me. Only the soldier in the coat, who should have been shot dead, was standing, while the soldier who fired the gun had his head sliced off and lay dead. No, the soldier in the coat was shot dead over there. There were two of them, because that droid is... Yeah, they're I don't want to say twins, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make Ray not seem like an idiot this time around. Well, not as much of an idiot. I already said, like, who are you when you're looking at yourself? Is that a high-type droid? They use spare bodies as decoys, right? So that was you? Yes, back then I was one of the soldiers sent to the front lines. Man, this is a bit bigger than I expected in terms of what I expected depth-wise. They didn't spare bodies decoys to break through enemy lines. The scene changed. It looked like a research lab. The same founder was lying on a bed. Yes, you've been informed that the base was captured with minimal damage. The test was a great success. Beside the bed stood two men in lab coats, an assistant man who was excited reporting on the experimental results to the other individual. As expected, the special model crafted by Dr. Mikoto or Migato, the foremost expert in droid engineering. You said, wait, hold up. I knew that voice sounded familiar with that name. That's the angel, right? With that beard and everything, that's the angel. And so the angel was the one talking to us. His original program, was he trying to... Oh, I don't like this. You say minimal damage, but this one's spare body was destroyed, wasn't it? So it was just a spare. None of the humans or any unit droids were lost. Moreover, the learning data acquired by the destroyed spare will be transferred to the other bodies, so the loss is negligible. But still. So it seems like he does care. Why? Shh, I'll explain later. You won't understand even if I told you right now. Please have more confidence. The high-mind soldier SBM Type 0 that you created is our nation's proudest and strongest asset. After all, it's an immortal, invincible warrior that learns and evolves. The more it fights and the more it's destroyed. Was I wrong about him? So I guess I might have been wrong about him being a bad guy, because he seems very hesitant with all this. Was he trying to help us? Could it be you still feel guilty about using droids in war? No, thanks to droids fighting for us, hardly any humans die in battle now. Exactly, that's right. This? The droids replacements are always available. Plus, the droids can't attack humans. There's no risk of them accidentally killing people on the battlefield. Humanity has upgraded even its warfare through scientific prowess. Times where hundreds of thousands died and wars are over. But how do wars end, though? Like, how do those end? You just run out of droids? At that point, you're just killing people at the end. Like, you're just gonna send people. Like, what's going on there? If the model 0 continues to perform like this, we should be able to win this war. Everyone can be happy, even your niece that— oh no, oh no, no, no. Your niece that lives with you can have a secure future now. Endo, that's enough now. Please proceed with analyzing the combat data from this operation. Oh, of course. I'll get it right on that. Endo, the assistant, left the room in high spirits. Everyone can be happy, huh? I created these children to bring happiness to people, but this truly the same happiness I intended. Doctor, are you not happy? Oh, you're awake? Sorry, my sleep mode is deactivated. I apologize for making you listen to this strange talk. Please, forget about it. Understood. There's some time before the next mission. Get some rest. Doctor. What is it? Have I been useful to humans? Yes. You've been very helpful. If that's the case, I'm happy. I see. Let us pray that tomorrow will be happier than today. With that, the doctor left the room. I don't like the implications of a lot of this. What am I being shown here? As I said at the beginning, this is a record of our past. What you just saw was a droid research facility in a certain country. It's the place where we were born. The place where we were born, and Mikoto is the human who created us. In other words, our parent. All this is necessary for you to fully understand the truth. Please stay and see it through to the end. I'm not gonna disagree. I gotta see this as much as I'm worried about what we're about to see, and I'm gonna feel bad about making the choice I did about not listening to them. I'm starting to feel a bit guilty here. Just a little, like, I'm just feeling a wee bit guilty. Alright. I had no choice but to agree. The truth I uncovered was filled with things I couldn't fully comprehend. I mean, I can't even save still. When's my autosave at? Still a bit ago, jeez. Why did Manji have to kill me? What promise did she make with me to save Shuten? The angels have gotten me here. Why do they continue to deceive me? The questions kept arising as I took a look back at the past. Why did the doctor who created me look like the angel Mikotoru? And why did I, who've been so obedient to humans, rebel and become the founder of Shuten Order? First, let me see how this past connects to the present. The founder smiled gently at my words. This is definitely a lot more than I thought. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'm gonna go take about probably 3 to 4 minutes. And then I would say finish. I'm gonna finish it one time around, but if I have to go through again, it's gonna depend on when I finish it, if I go through again or not. And then from there, well, I will do both on this stream. It's just more of what I do it in one scenario at the end of the break. But either way, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. All right, BRB.
right, there we go. I hope that wasn't. I think that was about 4. I think that was 4 minutes. Let me pop back open the YouTube chat real quick. And there we go. Now, inspection and maintenance are complete. You can get up now. Is this where I get my white coat? Never mind. Doctor, when will I be deployed? I've been on standby for 10 days now. The orders from above are to remain on standby until further notice. I don't know anything beyond that. If the situation is at a stalemate, I can go out to change that. Do you enjoy killing? I'm bored. That doesn't exactly answer it, but bored. You feel boredom. That's strange. No, I should say it's intriguing. I want a role to fulfill. I want to be deployed because I want to be useful to you, Doctor. After all, fighting is the only thing I can do. I believe it's my fault you're that way. Eh? Alright, if you're that bored, how about I tell you a story? I haven't done so in ages. Really? What kind of story would you like? Let's see. Knock knock. I'm sorry, am I interrupting something? What is it, Katora? I don't know how to pronounce that. I can't remind you about the meeting. Oh, it's that time already? Time for the end? After meeting... Wait, hold up. Wait, Nani, I skipped over that. Time for the end? What? After the meeting, you have a dinner with a high-ranking government officials? Is that so? Doctor, don't worry about me. Just do the best of your work. I'm sorry. Can we continue the conversation another time? Of course. I don't have any other options anyway. In any case, remain on standby. That's your role right now. Alright? Thank you as always, Type 0. For what? Whenever you talk with the doctor, he always has such a gentle expression. It's very comforting. Is that so? Yes. It's like he's talking with his daughter. The doctor is a famous scientist, but he doesn't have many allies. He's someone who established his own theoretical system in droid development, and is always conducted as a research alone. But doesn't he have all you assistants? We aren't enough. We're just assistants after all. We can't treat him as an equal. We can't fill the doctor's loneliness. But Type 0, you're different. You're the doctor's greatest creation, unlike his child. But all was created for war, as a droid for battle. Even so, you are. So please continue to be someone who the doctor can talk with. Understood. I was made to be useful to everyone after all. Thank you. See ya. Bye. This is some crazy stuff going on. Actually, the one who wants a conversation partner, the only one is me. So you can talk to yourself technically. Everyone, don't you think so? Oh, you guys aren't much for conversation. No word to fulfill, no one to talk to. Being a droid is like that. It's kind of pathetic. If only something exciting or interesting would happen. It could help with my emotional learning. Clunk clunk. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Hi. Oh. Hi there. Someone help me. Help me. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Wait, what? Don't understand there. Hurry up and save me. Okay. Just a moment, please. So, aren't you supposed to be related to him? What's going on here? Did you escape? Phew, that was close. Hey, why were you so slow to save me, huh? Yeah, what's she doing here? I was okay since it's on me, but a regular human would have been seriously... Wait. Okay, I was overthinking that. I thought she meant she was a droid for a second. I don't think a regular human would be coming out from there, though. Can't be helped. He never shows me the research lab. I had no choice but to sneak in. What's your relationship with the doctor? He's Makoto's my uncle, of course. Wait. The doctor's niece. So, this is what the inside of a research lab looks like. Interesting. Oh, what's over there? And I'm assuming that's why she had the coat on whenever she was seeing us to the angel, she just wore that. But kind of what she saw it. How should I word this right? What she saw herself as in her imagination is what was made into as the angel. It's dangerous to touch things recklessly, you know. Don't worry about it.
They made me look like this, but I'm cautious, so you don't need to worry. So, your name is Hime? Yeah, Himeno, to be exact. It's a name that perfectly suits someone like me, don't you think? Make sure you remember it, okay? I'm the type that hold a deep grudge against people who don't remember my name, so be careful. Himeno, even if you're a relative, this area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. I'll keep your sneaking a secret, but it's best if you leave now. All you do is nag. By the way, who are you? Are you one of Makoto's assistants? No, I'm... Wait a minute, what's that? Those people over there, they all look like... They all look just like you. Those are my spare bodies. Spare? My backup bodies. Does that mean you're a droid? Sorry for the delayed introduction. I am SMB Type 0, a combat droid created by Dr. Makoto. Okay. I was researching droids for warfare. Well, come on then, Himeno. We should be going back. Your father and mother must be worried about you. They're not worried. Papa and Mama are dead. Yeah, that... You know... They might have other issues if... Yeah. I don't need your pity. It's not just me. Lots of people are in the same situation. You know about the end of the world, right? Yes. I heard that the war started because Shuten stopped being born. Nature was destroyed, and as a result, many humans around the world died. My papa and mama were just part of that. It's a common story. Well, thanks to Uncle Makoto taking me in, I haven't had any real hardships. But it's so boring. I have no friends, and Makoto is always at work, so he hardly ever comes home. I'm always lonely, so bored I could just die. Lonely. So that's why I came exploring. It's not that I'm unpopular or anything, it's just that there aren't any kids my age around. Can't be helped. Recently it seems that a number of droids... Oh, recently it seems like the number of droids has overtaken the number of humans. Come to think of it, since you're a droid, you have to listen to what I say, right? Come on, give me permission to explore. If you want, you can even guide me. I can't do either. What? Unbelievable. Is this droid defective? Protecting humans is one of our roles as droids. Oh, I thought she said that here are the dangerous things all around. I thought she'd have to start listing them off and everything. Here, there are dangerous things all around, and none of them would go against... Okay, the doctrine. What? Doctrine? The basic principle set for droids, that is. Rule 1, a droid must not harm a human, nor allow harm to come to a human. That is a rule of droids, as far as you know. Rule 2, a droid must obey rules given by humans, except where such orders were conflict with Rule 1. Rule 3, a droid must protect its own existence as long as such protection is not conflict with Rule 1 or 2. To us droids, ensuring human safety is the top priority. But you need something to pass the time then. Pardon. There's a droid here, just as bored as you. How about I keep you company? Keep me company? You? Am I not enough? No, it's just unexpected. I didn't think droids could be bored. Well, okay then. What should we talk about? Decide, quick. I'll leave that to you, Himeno. How about we talk about animals? Animals? You don't know about animals? What kind of droid are you? I do, in theory, but I wasn't given any information unrelated to war. Well, I guess I'll have to teach you then. Though, I've only read about them in books. Most animals are extinct now, so I've never seen a real one. Just hearing about them would be great. I've always wanted to ask the doctor about animal plants and the beautiful nature that once existed on Earth. Oh, and is this why... This would be why she was so interested in reviving the Earth, I guess, is because of stuff like this. Well, I know that kind of stuff makes you seem less like a droid, or perhaps just more like a human. People say that about me sometimes. So, what's your name? As I mentioned, it's just SMB Type 0. Not that, something more like a real name. Do you have a name? Not really. Okay then, I'll pick for you. Is a name necessary? Oh, I got it. How about Shimobe, since you're gonna be my servant? Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No way. Wait, am I really gonna be your servant, Himeno? Then how about Dore, a slave who serves me and only me? That's even worse. We've had this conversation before. I've played your games. Geez, so picky. Well, you're a model type 0, so maybe a name that means 0. Like Ray, maybe. Oh, Ree. Has it been Ree this entire time? Have I been missed? Oh, okay. I've not been tripping that up. Do I even really need a name? Of course you do. We're gonna spend a lot of time together talking and hanging out. That makes us friends. Friends. And friends use proper names. Or did you not like the name, Ray? No. I think it's a very nice name. Then, Ray, let me give you some special animal trivia that I know. Yes, please. There's an animal called a cerro. You might think it's related to a deer because of its name, but it's actually a member of the cow family. I'm assuming that might make more sense if I understood the names, you know, like Japanese and all that stuff. Really? That's funny. For that, Himeno's animal trivia continued on and on. The former me, now known as Ray, listened to her trivial stories with a smile. From this scene, there was no trace of the brutalness of a mortal warrior who had mercilessly slaughtered countless droids on the battlefield. I thought that was the Overwatch logo on her shoulder for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Something the matter? The fact that this Himeno and Himera are so much alike. You'll explain that to me later too, right? Of course. I decided to swallow my rising questions and focus on the past scenes playing out before me. Understood. Let's continue. Okay. Or, sorry to say, but unfortunately, we can't see the rest right away. Can't see it, why not? Oh, some of the data seems to be corrupted, which is causing problems with reading further memories. It's probably due to my death and the tampering in my memories. What? And what should I do? Does that mean it's all over? Don't worry. Let's take a detour. Detour? I mean, let's look around at other events that happen around the same time. By doing so, we can supplement my missing memories. Huh? To put it another way, we'll be looking at the memories of someone other than myself. Huh? You can do that. For some reason, I have footage from the surveillance cameras in the research facility. We can use that footage to reconstruct and simulate the events and emotions that took place from others' perspectives. I'll just nod and say you get it. Sure. So you're saying that we'll experience the past of someone other than myself? Yes, exactly. We'll be filling in the gaps in my experience from an objective perspective. It feels a bit like peeking into someone else's life. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Don't you worry about that. We're the founder. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly legal. However, there's one problem. The data corruption also seems to have affected surveillance footage, meaning the perspective of other people. So when you repair that data as we go. Repair? Am I the one who's supposed to do that? It's not hard. You just have to decide what choice that person made at that time. Oh. But remember, every event is closely intertwined. One person's choice might cause another person's future. Oh no, no. If you ever make the wrong choice to eventually put someone in a life-threatening situation, I understand what you're saying, but these are just memories. Things that happened in the past, right? It's the same thing. Right now, the data's corrupted and you don't know what happened next. The future's uncertain. Yeah, just like that. Even if something that didn't actually happen, the future that results from your choices will become reality in your memory. Whether it's a good future or a bad one. So please, choose carefully moving forward. Such a complex and weighted responsibility. Can I really take something like that on? No worries about realizing it. You've already done something similar before, like you prevented the terrorist attack at Ryugu. Oh, really? Just give it a try. Let's begin. I'm just wondering when it's gonna let me save again, because this is a lot of interwoven stuff for something that doesn't let you manually save. Oh, this is gonna be... How long is this route? Now that I think about it, how long is this? This is not, well, not route. How long is this chapter? It seems like we're like in the middle of it still, and it's almost 5 hours in. Alright, Old World Calendar. Droid Research Institute Courtyard. The expanse was bathed in soft sunlight, colorful flowers in full bloom in a tranquil space. Whether he, Mikoto, came to this place, an unsettling feeling would always rise within him, because such a lush, natural place should hardly exist anymore on the surface. The green paradise that once existed had been lost due to the end. This is false imitation of nature created by humans who could not forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful life. Is it such a sin that creates such things? Was it irrevocable? Was it an irrevocable wrong choice? Am I a murderer? Oh, I'm dying. That voice snapped Makoto back to reality. Oh, I'm dying. It feels so good. I feel like I could die. Ah, it makes me feel so alive. Are you dying to come back to life? Which is it? Sorry, it felt so good. Still, it's strange to see a droid sunbathing. It's also weird to see y'all have faces. Feels so out of place. Just charging. A droid's battery charges best with sunlight. I know that. I'm a droid expert too. I just meant that Type Zero's behavior feels too human-like and out of place. That one looks at flowers and calls them beautiful while being all enamored. Does a combat droid need that kind of sensitivity? What do you think, Doctor? Well, yes, perhaps I tuned Type Zero sensitivity a bit too high. So you mean the thing is delicate? Isn't that a problem for a combat droid? Not necessarily. High sensitivity means it's excellent inputting information from the outside world, to read the enemy's intentions from subtle clues in the battlefield and respond accordingly. This ability is very important. Is that so? I actually like Type Zero sensitivity. In today's world, there are hardly any people left who can look at flowers and call them beautiful. Type Zero is a rich heart, I think. A rich heart? A droid with a rich heart, huh? Doctor, feeling something very strange right now. What should I call this emotion? What kind of feeling is it? I feel fulfilled, a sort of bright, cheerful, and joyful mood, and at the same time there's this warm sense. I think you're having heart palpitations. I don't mean to raise alarm, Ray, but you're about to be going through a medical crisis. That's probably what we call happiness. You know, there's probably some there that gets happy having, like, I was about to say there's someone that gets off to heart palpitations, but no, that's probably a thing too. There's probably yeah. I don't know why I just remember the one scene. And what was the movie? What was the name of the Long Island movie? Pop Star Never Stop Never Stopping, where there was that one dude that his pastime was flatlining and getting revived. There's someone definitely into that. I don't doubt it. I don't know if Ray is that person. Him? Nah, I don't think he's that type of person either. I think he's fine. Happiness. So this is... But wait. Does she get all that from charging in the sun? True. Was there something else good that happened? I'm not sure. Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't. What's that supposed to mean? I don't really get it, but somehow I'm getting a little jealous. In any case, it's a good thing when someone close to you is happy, even more so than your own happiness. So, Doctor, are you saying that you'd be happy with someone close to you being happy rather than your own happiness? I'd be happier with someone close to me being happy. One's own happiness is good, but there's some more fulfilling feeling when someone close to you is happy. It might sound like a pretty lie, but humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others. I see. Is that how it is? That is true. I never thought about it like that. Well, as far as I know, we don't know fully how the mind of other animals work. We never asked a dog, do you feel joy when another dog is happy? Because there's no way to. Isn't there a device that lets you look at, like, dogs? Like, not a device that lets you look at them, but I haven't... I'm trying to remember what it is, where they, like... They kind of did it, not EKG, they put the little suction cups on a, like, the head of, I think it was either a human or a dog that was asleep. And they were able to have its dreams be kind of projected in a way. And so maybe they can. Maybe we can find a way to communicate if we communicate using their dreams and stuff. I don't fully know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but there's a thought there that's forming. Get back to me in about like 10 minutes. It might form. That's a lie. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sins. I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. Okay, handsome. This place is overflowing with false life. That's why it makes me uneasy. Because the kindness within me is also false. So did we make the wrong choice there? Alright. October 26th. Well, this is technically next October 1st, so this is technically the next day on October 3rd. So we'll just go here. Ray. October 3rd. A proposal? Yes, it happened when I went home recently from someone I grew up with. Oh, sorry, it must be annoying to have to listen to something like this out of the blue. No, not at all. A proposal and childhood friends are things I'm unfamiliar with, so it confused me. Right, it's not really something to talk about with a combat droid like you, but I don't have anyone else to talk to. Congratulations. Is it okay? Is it troubled times for me to get married and be happy? Doesn't matter. I may not be an expert, but I understand this much. Please feel at ease and go get married. But I'm still uncertain. If I get married, I'll have to quit this job. He's asking me to return to my hometown. I see. It'll be sad to see you go, but I suppose it can't be helped. And the words I heard from the doctor the other day, I can't get them out of my mind. Humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others. Yes, that is what he said. Did you know? The doctor is continuing his research here because he wants to end this long-lasting war. No, I didn't know that. The doctor has dedicated his entire life to this research. We're helping him because we agree with his cause. So, is it really okay for me to abandon his cause? I don't know what the right answer is. I see. But, no matter what conclusion you reach, I'll support the choice you made. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you. Katarawa? I'm gonna call you Kat from now on. Kat quietly turned her gaze towards the flower bed. It was filled with a variety of colorful flowers, genetically modified, blooming wildly without regard for the season. Oh, could you pick a flower from the flower bed for me? Flower? You said you would bless me, right? As a token of that, I'd like a flower, please. Alright. I swear if it's a blue lily, I'm gonna... Right, thought. Unfortunately, she didn't know how much about flowers. Which one should we pick? Karai were blue rose and yellow too. Blue rose means feeling. I'm gonna go with this, I guess. How about this flower? Really? I'm so happy. That much, huh? Do you know the meaning behind a blue rose? The meaning? It's natural you don't know, but perhaps this is divine will. The meaning of the blue rose is your dreams will come true and also a blessing from God. Alright, I made up my mind. I'm gonna go get married. Your doubts have vanished? That's wonderful. My only regret is that I have to quit my job. That said, I won't be quitting immediately. I plan to stay until the end of the year, so until then, I'll be here. Great, that'll be nice. Her only regret... Holy... Wow. Her only regret is she could not work more hours at the factory. So I guess now... Visit Makoto? Hi. Wow, your room is still as empty as ever. It's kind of creepy. That is true. That is quite the greeting, even though just barging and calling it creepy. But look, I have some things here. People see the, like, this is all it takes, you know, just have a laptop with some games, some shows on it, a nice little comfortable lamp, some tea, have, you know, the laptop to either play games, watch something, read manga, I just chill out. What's wrong with this? Well, this is better when it comes to things, except for work-related items. I keep it the same at home, too. How do you even work in a place like this? I did my work in the lab. This room is just for breaks and naps. Well, whatever works for you. Anyway, I brought you some clothes from home. I left them over there. There's enough for a week. Thanks as always. That's a big help. Looks like I'll be staying overnight for a while longer. Got a amount of work that needs finishing urgently. You should go home and relax every once in a while. If you keep working like a drone, you're gonna collapse one of these days. That doesn't sound like the impatient Himeno I know, but for me, working tirelessly like a drone keeps me comfortable. You always have a comeback. You really aren't very charming, Mikoto. It's probably due to a genetic imbalance. All the charming genes must have gone to my sister. That's why her daughter is so adorable. Flatter me won't get you anything. But seriously, is something wrong at home? I left the household droid to assist you, so you shouldn't have any trouble alone. Ah, I see. You've been lonely, haven't you? Sorry for leaving you alone at home so long. No, that's not it. There aren't any kids your age in the neighborhood. Maybe I should create a companion droid for you. You can't solve everything with droids, man. I told you, that's not it. Never mind. I'm heading home soon, so gather up your laundry. Hurry up. Did I say something weird? No, I just noticed that you're not pestering me to see the lab anymore. You used to be so persistent about it. What's changed? Oh, I don't feel like it anymore, I guess. Did something happen? I don't know which one to do for her. Because knowing how a kid would react, it would be this one, but Maybe I'm just gonna say nothing. I changed my mind. Nothing. I just changed my mind. Maybe I was overthinking. Anyway, what about your laundry? If you don't hurry, I'm not washing it for you. He hurriedly began gathering his piles of laundry. Phew. Himeno breathed a sigh of relief. She'd almost said something that she shouldn't have. Was it about me and Ray? That was part of it, but even more than that. Hey, Miko, the reason you don't come home is it because you don't want to see me? I hope that was the right choice. Oh, Himeno, October 24th, old world calendar. Since that day, Himeno snuck into the lab multiple times to visit Ray. Ray welcomed her whenever she could between missions. Two of them chatted away as much as time would allow, just like old friends who'd always been close. This routine continued for some time. Ray would go to the battlefield, achieve great success with minimal casualties, and return triumphantly. Here and there, Himeno would visit the lab, chat, and then leave. The same routine. Then, one day, amidst this ordinary routine... Did you know? Pandas spend 14 hours a day eating bamboo. That's why they're always seen eating bamboo. Panda. Always eating bamboo. October 24th is International Gibbon Day. I don't know why, though. International Gibbons. Apparently, Mandarin ducks aren't as faithful as their reputation suggests. The whole faithful couple thing is probably a big lie. Mandarin ducks, unfaithful. What's wrong, Ray? You've been tilting your head in confusion this whole time. Well, the stories about animals you tell me are very interesting, but somehow you don't match the images I have in my head. Are you saying I'm bad at explaining? No, that's not it. It's just that I've never seen animals before, so it's hard to picture them visually. Oh, I see. You've never even seen photos of them? Visualizing animals. Now that I think about it, there might be a picture book somewhere at home. In that case, I'll bring you a picture book about animals. There's a lot of photos in it. Really? Yeah, it's an old one I read when I was little, so I'll have to dig it out. Once I find it, I can bring it over. That'll be a wonderful. I'm excited. But you know, someday, it'd be nice to see real animals, huh? Real animals. That does sound nice. Like horses, cat. Oh no. I'm starting to feel really bad about not listening to them earlier and going to go see. I should have chased Manji. But T-Rex doesn't sound likely. Well, I want to ride a horse someday. Oh, that sounds lovely. If you're gonna ride it, it should be a. Oh no. It should be a white horse. I've always dreamed of a prince on a white horse. Ray, someday you should become a prince and come sweep me off my feet. But I'm a girl. This was just another small, ordinary day. In the world filled with sad news at the end drew near, there were small pieces of comfort to cling on to. However, soon Himeno and the others would learn that a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness would be ruthlessly crushed. I don't like how that sounds. I don't like how it sounds at all, actually. Alright. Let me see something. Okay, so yeah, you literally cannot do any manual saves here at all, actually. That is... I'm very much surprised that they don't even let you manual save like this deep in. Like, that is actually... Because when was our... I manually saved whenever we started. When was that? Yeah, we have not been able to create a manual save in almost over 4 hours. Just a bit different. Repeated days of no change could one day change all of a sudden. Oh, yeah. Ray is kind of losing it. What's wrong? What's going on? Oh no, she suddenly started going berserk. There's no choice. Initiate a forced reboot. But if we do that, it might cause system damage. Leaving her to rampage is far more dangerous. Do it. Yes, of course. Cookity clack. Force shutdown complete. Entering reboot mode now. Thank you. But it's strange. The Type 0 Thomas unit should be deployed on the front lines right now. Over 10 spare bodies stationed on the battlefield, and the body's transition priority of this body's transition priority is very low. There's no reason for the autonomous system to be active right now. Could it be? Doctor, here's a report from the military. All 15 deployed Type 0 droids, including the spare bodies, have been destroyed. As I thought. I see. The battle report from that day was disastrous. The frontline unit where Ray was deployed was ambushed during an advance and completely annihilated. Even the backup supply unit was attacked, and the spare bodies waiting there were destroyed one after another. As a result, the spirit bodies stocked on the battlefield were exhausted, leaving no transition options, so Ray's memory ended up in the spare body here in the lab. Upon examining the memory data that transferred to Ray, it was clear that the destruction of the spirit bodies was timed to occur just after the memories transitioned to the next body. In other words, Ray had been forced to experience the death over and over again. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. They kill her continuously. Ray, unable to resist or escape, was relentlessly tormented. Only after enduring it all did she finally make it back here. I could see why she might have lost it. How could this happen? If she went through such a nightmare, it's no wonder she went mad. But why did the enemy do such a thing? Wouldn't it have been safer to destroy the inactive bodies before her memories transitioned? It was likely revenge. Huh? They deliberately waited for the memory transition before destroying the bodies to make Ray suffer, knowing the risk. They wanted to exact vengeance for all the comrades they had lost. Vengeance. But aren't the enemies also droids? Can droids even feel such emotions? They become more like us, not just in appearance, but in their internal mental processes as well. These droids were created in the image of humans. Are you saying that even droids have emotions? If that's the case, this child was forced to kill her own kind and now bears their hatred as well. It's all because we made him that way. Type 0 reboot sequence complete. Are you alright? I'm so sorry. Seems I failed the mission. I need to return to the battlefield. No, there's no need for that rest now. But it's too late anyway. The entire unit has been wiped out. Is that so? You should rest a little longer. Your vitals are still unstable. If you don't reduce the load on you, there's a risk you could go berserk again. Okay. We'll conduct a checkup later. Until then, rest, okay? Yes, I don't exactly have a choice after all. It sounds very much... we should have listened to them. This war would drag on. No, it'll only get worse from here. He wanted his loved ones to be happy. That's why he created droids, but all that was ever born was more suffering. I don't like the way this is going. I should have listened to them. Left alone. And I have to make a choice here, it looks like. I don't like the way this is going. Mikhail and the others left the room. Left alone, Ray stared blankly into the empty space. Ray, are you okay? You don't know. Oh, hi there. Eventually, I feel like we should just start getting you to use the front door. I messed up. Hurry, hurry, do something. Wait a moment. Dud. Thank you, Ray. No, it's nothing, as usual. But Ray, are you really okay? You went through something terrible, didn't you? They killed you a bunch, right? Are you really okay? Yes, as you can see, I'm great as ever. Great as ever. Just because your members are caught in a spirit body doesn't mean you weren't killed. I didn't know you went through such a painful experience. It must have hurt so much, right? You must have been so scared, right? And your comrades resent you. Is that really okay? But that's my role. I fight, get destroyed, learn from the mistake, pass on to the next mate. She's super relaxing. Accumulate experience and eventually create unbeatable combat intelligence. That's the mission given to me. So, the more you die, the better it is. If you keep doing that, Ray, you'll lose your mind someday. That might be true, but if achieving the ultimate combat intelligence means you can win this war, then no matter what happens to me, as long as I can be used to humans, even company slave, yes man, are you planning to do everything humans say? Humans aren't God, they're just fools who fight and steal from each other. So, think of your own head. Think about what's right for you. I have no choice. Huh? To us, humans are gods. They're absolute. We must obey the words. What? Himeno, please don't speak ill of humans, because I regret not listening to those two. I'm sad that I disrespected the angels. I'm sad I ever doubted them. I'm sad I ever I don't know, I should have just listened to them. I should have always trusted them, because this just hurts. This tugs at the heartstrings. You should just be a slave to people for the rest of your life. Himeno. Ray the slave. Being near you is gonna give me a slave mentality. I can't come here anymore after this. Himeno, please listen. Rattle, rustle. Alright, one last thing. Don't forget that humans you serve are making other humans suffer. The humans on the other side of the droids you're fighting, they're people too. Just like my papa and mama. Goodbye, servant slave. With those parting words, Himeno disappeared in the ventilation shaft. Himeno. Well, what's this? Is it gonna be the picture book? Aw, man. Aw, don't do this to me. The small book is laying on the floor. It was the book that Himeno had thrown earlier. An animal encyclopedia. In that case, I'll bring you a picture book about animals. Himeno, I had something I want to tell you too. Even more so, I like him. I want to save them because I'm under my friend Himeno. But I was saving her and them at the same time. After that, Rei continued to follow Himeno orders. She went to the battlefield many times, was hurt, suffered, and revived. During that time, Himeno never visited the lab. This is breaking my heart, man. This is breaking my heart. Rei's question, yeah, this... Man. Type 0, it's time for your maintenance. Doctor, what's wrong? You look troubled. Doctor, I have something I'd like to ask you, may I? What is it? About your late sister. Miko's heart was unusually disturbed. He felt as if the most delicate part of him had been touched. My sister, did I ever talk to you about her? I heard it through some rumors. Did your sister pass away in the war? Makoto wondered why Rei was asking such questions. It was the first time Rei had ever delved in Makoto's private matters. Did she die in the war? Could it be Rei feel some sense of guilt? Did she arrive at the possibility that she might be responsible for that death? I think I have to talk about it. You're right. My sister died in the war, along with her husband. As I thought, I see, but don't misunderstand it. It happened before the Type 0 was created, so you bear no responsibility for it. But why did she die? We droids are the ones fighting in the war. Droids have the doctrine that prevents us from harming humans. We cannot even attack areas where there's a risk of harming life forms. That's right. You droids can't kill humans. Then, how could there be human casualties in the war? Droid malfunctions attacked by humans? It was neither. Oh. He hesitated to continue the story. It was a memory he didn't want to revisit. It was a root of who was now. Where should I start? But even so, Mikoto decided to speak out. He thought the time had come to speak about it because this story was also connected to Rei's creation. It was only 5 years ago. 5 years ago? That was before you made me. In that time, the war already intensified and dragged on. Everyone wanted the war to end, but the war nations couldn't find common grounds, and the fighting seemed endless. Back then, I was already known as a droid researcher. I took the initiative to enhance combat models, to make them stronger, to destroy more. I made you all more and more ruthless. I just wanted to end the war quickly. If we had overwhelmingly powerful droids, if we had droids that could destroy the enemy more efficiently, I believe the war would be soon over. Or over soon. I don't know which one is said. Oh, soon be over, okay. But the researchers in the enemy country thought the same way. As a result, both sides just kept increasing their forces, escalating the intensity of the battles. It only led to further harming you droids. But I didn't realize that, and while I went through myself and improving the droids. But it wasn't just the droids that were harmed by the war. We were destroying nature and the environment was deteriorating. As a result, a new epidemic spread across the world. It was highly lethal infection caused by an unknown virus. Whether it was a mutation due to our environmental pollution or a late chemical weapon, we don't know its origin, but the disease wreaked havoc, claiming many lives. Fortunately, a treatment was developed early on. Thanks to advanced science, the disease, though terrifying, had a low mortality rate if treated. But then, my sister and her husband contracted the disease. Ko immediately arranged for the treatment. However, due to production limitations, it couldn't be mass-produced, and there was no stock nearby, so Mikoto decided to have it delivered from a distant location. The transport route crossed the war zone, but using unmanned drones, it was supposed to be safely delivered. But luck wasn't on their side. An unexpected battle broke out along the transport route. Numerous combat drones and droids from both sides were deployed, resulting in a fierce air and ground battle. A droid on the battlefield launched a service-to-air missile, but was thrown off course by jamming signals from an enemy droid and veered off in the wrong direction. And there in its path was the unmanned drone carrying the medicine. Only one unmanned drone was shot down that day. No human lives were lost, but the medicine that was supposed to arrive that day was completely lost. Shortly afterward, his sister and her husband's condition rapidly worsened. The medicine didn't arrive in time, and they both passed away. The missile that shut down the drone was launched by a droid I had developed. My sister and her husband had a daughter. She's my niece. Her name is Himeno. As they were dying, they left these words for her. It is God's will that we die, so there's no need to grieve. Himeno lived strong. This is his ordained fate. Perhaps he said that to encourage her, to ensure she wouldn't be sad, to ensure she wouldn't follow them in the death. But as a result, Himeno came the curse that God that determined such a fate. Himeno likely hates the war and him more than anyone else. Ever since I've been taking care of Himeno, raising her, but to be honest, I can't look her in the eye. I'm scared to see her. And so, Mikoto buried himself even deeper in his work, avoiding her. Researching combat drones to end the war quickly, but instead, it only escalated the war and led to the loss of his beloved family. It wasn't enough, Mikoto interpreted. The droid's abilities weren't yet at the level needed to end the war. An ultimate droid, one of the ultimate combat intelligence that far surpassed the enemy's strength, if only that existed. And so, the SMB Type 0, the Hive Mind type combat droid Rey, was created. However, could I have been wrong? I'm gonna say it wasn't wrong. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. I wasn't wrong. Oh, I forgot I'm not Rey. Oops, I don't think I was supposed to say that. That was the best choice, and even if he admitted he was wrong, what could he do now? No matter what anyone says, he had no path but to continue down this path. Down this path is suffering. He must end this war as soon as possible. For that, Type 0 must become even stronger. I need to redo all that and choose something else. And so, on that day, a deployment request came for Rey. Looking back now, that was the turning point, the trigger for the Trek events that can never be undone. I need to go back and choose a different... Let me do this real quick. I don't believe in that choice. I forgot I was not Rey. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, but was I right? Also, why does Rey's question have a thing that goes down? That's weird. I don't like that. That worries me. That worries me deeply. This is tough. I gained some weight recently. This place is very interesting. You must crawl into the ventilation ducts that span the ceiling of the lab. Her destination was the lab where Rey was, but it's not like I'm worried about Rey or anything. She might be herself if she was trying to convince someone, though she was alone. Yeah, I just remember I had something to do, and that something is... Clink, clink. Huh? Someone coming? She hears a sound of approaching footsteps from below. It sounds like two people. This is bad. If I keep going, they're gonna find me. No, it's fine. I just need to stay still for a bit and they'll pass by. You must start crawling and held her breath. She stilled herself. You know, wonder why she was going to such dangerous lengths to see Rey. Just the other day, she declared this would be the last time I come here. Because you're a child, and so, like, you could have some things. Alright, the picture book. That day she had thrown the animal picture book at Rey and left it there. I need to go back and get it. That's the only reason. Totally, that's totally the only reason. Hey, did you hear that rumor? Rumor? She could hear a voice outside the air duct in the hallway. It sounded like Mikoto's assistant talking. A rumor? What rumor? Curiosity peaked. Himeno leaned closer to vent to eavesdrop. Clank. Uh-oh. Hey, what was that sound? Sound? You're gonna find me. Don't turn back. I don't hear anything. Maybe it's just my imagination. It's like an Elder Scrolls god. Maybe I must have been the wind. Be careful, continue to listen. So what's the rumor? There's a rumor that the droids are planning a rebellion. A rebellion? No way, that can't be true. Shh, keep your voice down. Type 0 might hear you. They should be in sleep mode right now, so it's fine. But still, the idea of that obedient droid rebelling, ever since the end, the human population has been plummeting, right? Yeah, at an unimaginable pace. Meanwhile, droids keep being mass-produced. Well, That makes sense. I mean, you need them for the war and to keep everyday life running. With fewer people, we need droids to fill the gaps. It's ironic, isn't it? The droids that were supposed to help humans are now threatening our position. It's true that there are more droids than humans now, but how does that lead to them threatening us? Well, you know, there's talk that their AI decided humans are a threat to preserving the world. We created the situation ourselves. That sounds like a typical conspiracy theory. Anyway, that's the rumor going around. For whatever reason, some droids have started to see humans as an obstacle. They supposedly plan to hack in the nuclear weapons to wipe us out. Why do they both stand still with like that widespread arms? Like, what are y'all doing here? Like, what are we doing? Now wait a minute, droids are programmed not to harm humans, so rebellion is absolutely impossible. You're talking about the doctrine, right? But there's also a rumor going around that the patch to remove the doctrine has been created to spraying them on the droids. What? That's true, that's a huge problem. Exactly, a lot of people are starting to see these rumors as a serious threat. Driven by fear, some people have started mass exterminations calling them droid hunts. They want to eliminate the threat while the doctrine is still in effect. Since the droids can't fight back due to the doctrine, it's turning into a one-sided massacre. That is horrible. That's just going to lead to the rebellion if it wasn't being planned to begin with. In some places, it's even escalating the riots with automated droid production factories being attacked. Do you think this lab could be in danger too? It might have become a target eventually, but I still can't believe it. I've been researching droids for so long and they've never shown any signs of rebellion. Whether it's true or not, we should be cautious, especially around the Type 0. Are you saying that Type 0 is dangerous too? That can't be. Who knows? The Type 0's been acting strange lately. You know the story, right? How it disobeyed orders and failed the mission. Do you realize how many people died because of that? Well, yes, but now that has to be a sign of rebellion, right? Maybe it's starting to go haywire. It's always the ones that seem innocent or the scariest when they snap. That is true. That part is kind of true. Like, I give him credit for at least thinking that part through. For now, just be careful when you're around Type 0. After a while, the assistant stopped the conversation and walked away. People died because of Rey? He might have said Sherm back the way she came. Even though she trusted Rey, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. What if Rey she knew had become someone else? The thought made it hard for her to face Rey. A month later, humans made the decision to destroy all droids. I can't tell if I'm going down the right path or not. Oh. Well, I got a scenario end for her. Even though the story's over, perceive another character's story. I'm guessing I'm going down the right path so far. Wait, how is Rey's question? I guess Rey's question would just let me to be right here. If I went down that way and the other one's a bad ending, I guess. I guess both of those paths go down there. What? Did you say destroy all droids? Yes, this is a decision by our country and every nation that owns droids. I can't believe it's come to this. Doctor, how did this happen? Please tell us. Well, you should know the reason. So Makoto began to explain the situation in a calm and measured tone. I want him to start screaming it, kind of like the whole meme of Dumbledore, like said, like quietly as he's yelling at Harry. I think that's also the only scene I know of Harry Potter, and I kind of want that to stay the only scene I know of Harry Potter. What the heck? This decision was the result of discussions held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations. Amidst the exhaustion from long-standing war, the rapid spread of the droid threat, and the resulting chaos, the global situation became highly unstable. The world was on the brink of collapse from within. The growing fear among the people led the leaders of these nations to feel a strong sense of crisis. They feared that the droids may destroy humanity. Just as the Neanderthals, the ancient humans, were driven to extinction by Homo sapiens, the modern humanity was on the brink of experiencing another such generational shift. This was no longer a time to be at war. If humans continue to fight among themselves, they might even be wiped out by the droids. It was an unfound fear, but that's what makes them human. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information. They are flawed beings. Once gripped by machines, there's no turning back. Oh. When humans find a common enemy, their ability to unite is extraordinary. They quickly began to take steps towards ending the war and addressing the droid threat. It was ironic. The humans who had been at each other's throats for so long suddenly started working together as soon as they became scared of the very droids they've been using as their weapons. Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, a complete ban on the production of shipment droids was issued. It was said that all operating droids worldwide would be destroyed. This kind of runs into the problem of a kind of growing conflict if you You need to trust that they're doing all that stuff. It's kind of, I guess you see the same thing with like nuclear weapons and stuff. You have to trust that they're disarming it. How are their concerns? If they're destroyed, would the droids resist? There were rumors of a patch spreading among the droids, one that removed the safety mechanism designed to prevent them from harming humans, the so-called doctrine. What if the droids they try to deactivate had this patch installed? The person trusted with addressing the concern was none other than the world-renowned droid researcher, Dr. Makoto. He was given a secret mission, develop a program that can remotely reset and deactivate all droids worldwide. Oh, and that's the elimination code. Oh, well, then it just said it right there. This program is called the Elimination Code. The Elimination Code, so this is where the Elimination Code is designed as a universal program, effective across all standards and systems used in droid manufacturing worldwide. It will be connected to the dedicated networks managing droids in each country and then executed. With that, the droids' data would be erased and they would be deactivated almost instantly. Thus, the world moved towards eradicating all droids. Driven by fear, humanity decided to cut off its own limbs. And that is the background outlook for the future. Did you agree to develop the Elimination Code, Doctor? It was an order from the top leaders of the world. I couldn't refuse. The code is expected to be completed soon. So there's no stopping it now, is there? No one can stop a river from flowing. This is a predetermined future. A heavy silence filled the room. It was broken by a single remark from Ket. But if you deactivate them, that means droids will no longer be destroyed, right? Right. And the war is finally ending. What's going to happen to this research facility after that? We won't suddenly find ourselves unemployed, will we? Well, at the very least, there'll be work to do in the aftermath, like collecting and disposing the droids. Figure out what to do next when the time comes. Rustle, rustle. Hmm? What's wrong? Might just be my imagination. In any case, droids have become a source of fear worldwide. What we can do now is help elevate that fear as quickly as possible. I'll focus on completing the code, and I need you to support me in that. Understood. I'm sorry to bring this up at a time like this, but you're referring to your resignation date, right? As planned, you get finished on the 30th of this month. Thank you. I can help out to the very last day. I just need to head back home by the 31st. You're getting married, right? That would be fine happiness. Thank you. By the way, Doctor, how is Type 0? She seems very unstable. I know. Leave it up to me. Her duty has been completed. And so we're gonna get like a new duty, and that's how everything here works. Your maintenance is complete now. Doctor, why do you look so sad? Do I look sad? I suppose I'm a bit tired. I've been pulling all-nighters for days now. I see. Please don't overdo it. I haven't received any orders to deploy lately, have I? Is it because of something I did? In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they? You couldn't destroy the enemy droid, I heard. Even though you had it cornered and could have finished it off, you couldn't do it. Yes. It was my duty, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Unaware of that, your retrieval team arrived at your scene. It's the only time humans set foot on the battlefield, and at that moment, the enemy droid, which wasn't completely disabled, self-destructed, taking out our retrieval team with it. This resulted in human casualties, something we haven't seen in years. I never imagined that droid would do something like that in front of humans. Upon later investigation of the enemy droid's black box, it was found to have a fatal system flaw. A flaw that prevented the correct application of the doctrine. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against the droids. So I imagine he's going to modify our doctrine. That's what's going to create the Shuten doctrine. It wasn't your fault. It was bad luck. No. It was a risk that was bound to happen sooner or later. No, it was my fault. I failed to fulfill my duty. Either way, the lack of deployment orders isn't because of you. There's no longer a need to fight. Huh? The war is ending. You don't have to fight anymore. You will never have to kill another droid again. Well, having me now means to me now that I no longer have a role in fighting. Well, we'll think about that slowly from now on. There are many possibilities. I have no choices. Code was at a loss for words. His gaze shifted casually to the screen of his terminal. The display showed the date, December 26th. The year is almost over. Let's hope the next year will be a good one. That does not, I think, help ease Ray's concerns. But that hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history. It was the worst, most awful event in human history. You could even say it was a tragedy. Okay. Coast, yeah. So we're just now... So both their stories are done. What's going on now? If both of them are done, then we're still at a loss of what happened with... How are they in our head? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, we're just getting right to it. We're just detonating nukes now. Like, we're just going straight at it. Oh, I mean, fair reason to book it. Damn it. Those bastards, they finally did it. Wait, where are you going? To the lab, of course. I'm gonna kill every last one of those droids. Oh, there's the elimination code. With this new completed elimination code. If I recall, the lab is connected to the network that manages all the droids in our country, correct? No, wait. The government hasn't given the order yet. We can't wait for that. Those droids use nukes to wipe us humans out. I know that our country was hit by a nuke, but that doesn't mean it was the droids doing. Besides, droids still have the doctrine. They shouldn't be able to harm humanity. It was a raw droid, one that went crazy and acted outside the doctrine. The reports of similar droids in enemy countries, and the fact that it was a nuke was launched. Just calm down. We should think just through this just more rationally. I'm perfectly calm. You're not calm. That's what happened to you. You created the elimination code, didn't you? And you agreed we should use it, didn't you? Yes, I did create it, but I'm still unsure if we should use it. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? If we reset the droids and shut them down, their threat will be eliminated. They won't be hated or destroyed, but is that really the right thing to do? Wait. The right thing to do? The right thing? The right, like... I got no words, man. It was the right thing. Like, we got what is that? Some British slang? I forgot what ting. I forgot where ting is from. I know that's a slang term from somewhere. I think it's British. Sending them would mean erasing all the data and memories they've accumulated. Wouldn't that be like killing the souls of the droids without even confirming their will? Is it right to take away their past and future? Doctor, you're such a romantic. Droids don't have souls. All they have is artificial sense of self generated by algorithms. Why do you treat droids as mere objects? They're just like us. They're alive. We should find another way. There has to be a way to resolve everything. This is getting us nowhere. Move out of the way. If we don't stop them, they might launch more. They have to be wiped out. No, you're not thinking things straight. You're the dangerous one here. If you're not gonna listen to reason, I'll just force my way through. Or would you rather die here defending the droids? But if you die, your new Seaman will be all alone in this world. You said you were undecided about using the elimination code, right? Now's the time to make your decision. Doctor, let him through. Type 0. You heard all that? If you're gonna talk that loudly, of course I could hear you. I'd like to speak with both of you. Could you come inside? Alright. Can we get a white jacket yet? I heard everything. You want to reset and shut us down, don't you? Are you gonna resist? If so, I have to silence you by force. You're gonna fight me, a combat droid. Don't worry, I'm bound by the doctrine. I cannot harm humans, so please calm down. Right? You're right. Don't scare me like that. I just want to confirm one thing. If we reset and shut down, humans won't have to fear droids anymore, correct? And there won't be any more conflict, yes? No. It's not that simple. Yes, if you disappear, the world will be at peace, everyone will be happy. Understood. Then go ahead and erase me. Type 0. It's presumptuous for me to speak on behalf of all droids. However, droids were created to serve humans. If this is something that benefits many humans, no droid would oppose it. Aren't you afraid of disappearing? I am afraid. Very afraid. The thought of vanishing from this world, it's terrifying. But what scares me even more is not being needed by humans. Being hated by... I agree to disagree on that part. I think kind of vanishing into the aether might be a bit more terrifying than disappointing some people. But that's why I guess you're the founder and I'm not. The thing droids fear most is being abandoned by God, by humans. Type 0. Droids are created to serve humans. If that is our purpose, then none of us will resist. We'll accept our fate and disappear. Well, okay then, I'll do it. And Type 0 agrees. You're okay with it too, right, Doctor? I don't... How do we get it embedded in our chest still? Or did we just take it? The assistant inserted the memory device containing the elimination code into the terminal. Clickety click. Alright. I'm gonna execute the elimination code now. Obviously, it didn't work. And so the elimination code was executed. All droids, and never mind, I was right. It did work. They seized the function. Whether or not those who remained truly experienced happy days afterward, there's no way to know. Well, I got a bad end. I honestly was flying through those endings. I did not expect that. That makes sense. To avoid this ending, you need someone who could stop Ando. What can you do to ensure this person is still here by this day? Probably... I need someone to stop. Probably... make sure she doesn't hear the stuff about Rey, I'd guess, on this scenario. And like turn back. I think, yeah, I didn't turn back this time. Let's turn back. I think I need to turn back. She felt like she could still turn back before being discovered. So Himeno turned back the way she came. The security being so tight, she thought it might be better to stay away for a while. However, Himeno later regret not going through with her visit to Rey that day. Does the same thing happen? A month later, he made the decision to oh, okay, it's just the same thing happens. Like, it's... yeah, it just seems like no matter what, I get that. And so, I guess... okay, it says new there, so I'm guessing this is what's different. In any case, choice to become a source of fear worldwide. What we can do now is help elevate the fear as quickly as possible. I'll focus on completing the code, and I need you to support me in that. Understood. Okay, and this is going to be her talking about her resignation date on the 30th. Thank you. You're getting married, right? Hope you find happiness. Thank you. By the way, Doctor, I was type 0. She seems to be unstable. I know. Just leave it up to me. Her duty has been complete. What was new about that? Maybe it's... What was new? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something there. Oh, I think this is the question about the... yeah, this is the question where we say we were wrong. At least I thought it was. It just took us back to Lost Roll. Oh, was it here where I made? When did I make the choice here? Where? Okay, so catastrophe. How do I make sure that the person who could stop them would be there at the end? What? So trespassing again. There is a branch that goes that way. And this gets her to. Do I have to give her? Do I have to discuss maybe the documentary instead of the picture book? Let's try that. Let's see. Alright, documentary at home. In that case, I'll bring a documentary about animals next time. Really? Yeah, should be somewhere at home. I'll find and bring it over. That'd be wonderful. I'm excited. But you know, someday it'd be nice to see real animals, huh? Real animals? That does sound nice. Like horses, cows, pandas, or even a T-Rex. Well, T-Rex doesn't sound likely. Okay, and so I think this is just the same conversation from before, because you're talking about the white horse, us being the prince that comes in on the white horse, and this is ordinary day, and we find comfort to cling on to. However, soon Himeno and the others will learn that a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness, will be ruthlessly crushed. And so I'm trying to figure out what other choices I would have that would change. Okay, there we go. The promised video, and so Himeno's absence now would be a thing. And so that might do it. Rey continues to stare at the nothingness for a long, long time, as if trying to stop time and prevent any more sadness from coming. Since then, Himeno hadn't returned. I wonder if she's lost patience with useless me. Despair laid upon despair. I don't like hearing Kadaka use these words. You know what you're doing. No, that's not it. She must have been searching for the animal documentary she promised to bring. That's why she didn't come back yet. I hope she comes soon. Rey waited for Himeno to come. The only salvation Rey sought now is to relive those simple, ordinary days once more. Is that the entire scenario? Because if so, that was just depressing. We did all that just to get a new depressing scene. I guess probably this. Because this is a new part of it. Clink. Is someone coming? She could hear the sound of approaching footsteps from below. It sounds like two people. This is bad. If I keep going, they're gonna find me. Maybe I should just go back for today. There weren't any urgent reasons to meet with Ray that day, especially not if it meant taking such a risk. Okay, so this is her... Oh, never mind. She turned back the way she came. Security being so tight, she thought I'd better stay away for a while, so she still hasn't found the documentary video she promised to bring. She decided she'd return when she found it. However, even though would later regret not going through with her visit to Ray that day. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. So what choice do I need to make? Well, I feel like I'm losing it. Maybe it's the promised video thing? Actually, no, I already did the promised video. Never mind, I did that already, because this is her... Yeah, this is just the promised video stuff. Trespassing again. Alright, so... Raise question? This is the only other choice I think I can make that's different. Did I really screw up like that far back? Alright, let's talk about it and then take responsibility for it. Because I think the only reason I didn't make this choice last time was because I thought I was Ray. And so that would, yeah, it was wrong. Because I thought I was Ray and I was going to be like, oh, it wasn't wrong. You were justified. No, I forgot I was him. Maybe I was wrong. Eh? So he was wrong. Because I felt his vision is cleared. Just admitting it, I could have escaped this. The nameless darkness of this hell. He wanted to correct his mistake, but it was too late to turn back. Then, how can he atone? I have no choice, Ray often said. The fundamental principles for a droid is dictated by the doctrine. Then I'll give you a choice. Doctor, what did you just create? Turning on his heel, Ikoto left his room. He made up his mind. There was no time to waste. He had to free them. And so I guess he's the one that made, I guess, the Shuten doctrine, is my guess. And so on that day, deployment request came in for Ray. Looking back now, that was the turning point, the trigger for the tragic events that can never be undone. It was the catalyst for the tragedy. And here we go, software patch. And so yeah, I'm guessing this is the Shuten doctrine. Wait, something feels off. Did you install something? Yeah, the patch. You've been feeling a bit off lately, haven't you? I haven't received any orders to deploy lately, have I? Is it because of something I did? In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they? Okay, so they're talking about the self-destructing of the droid again. She couldn't bring herself to do it. Yeah, and so I'm just gonna go through it just a bit because I don't know how much has changed, but it seems like outside of her saying, oh, you installed software, I mean, nothing changed. Was it your fault? It's bad luck. It's my fault. Either way, like, there's no need to fight. You don't have to fight anymore. Yeah, I have no choices. Yeah, and so yeah, it's just the same. It's just the same dialogue as last time. It's just that now we installed a software patch. And so considering I have all those scenario ends, I have to be close to finishing the multi-perspective part, right? At the very, very least. Because I've reached every end possible. I think I'm running out of ends. I'm running out of ends here. So yeah, there's the nuclear annihilation. Fallout is becoming real. Well, Fallout is becoming real here. No, it's gonna just become real because of this game. Damn it, those bastards finally did it. He's talking about destroying all the droids. I imagine the choice that is gonna affect what happens whenever we go in there, because we can hurt him because we don't have the doctrine anymore. But that doesn't mean the droid's doing it's not the doctrine. They shouldn't be able to hurt humanity. Yeah, I've played these games before. Yes, I did create it, but I'm unsure if we should use the elimination code. Alright, and so then once Ray talks, that's when I imagine there'll be new actual dialogue for us. Alright, because he's not going to threaten him with a knife. And then here, because we wouldn't have the doctor anymore, we got patched out, we would be able to attack him. That's my guess. Yeah, doctor, let him through. Type 0, you heard all of that. If you're gonna talk that loud, of course I could hear you. I'd like to speak of both of you. Could you come inside? Alright. I heard everything. You want to reset and shut us down, don't you? Are you gonna resist? If so, at the silence you by force. You're gonna fight me in combat, droid? Don't worry, I'm bound. So what changed with my thing? Right, you're right. Don't scare me like that. I just want to confirm one thing. If we're setting shit down, there won't be any more conflict. No, it's not that simple. Yes, if you disappear, everyone will be happy. All right, and so what? Did nothing change? Did I screw up that far back? Which was a create serve. I'll do it. Type 0 agrees. It's okay, doctor. Insert the code in terminal. Alright, I'm gonna execute the elimination code now. Alright. And so that... Did I really screw up that far back? To avoid this, I need someone who could stop it. What can you do to ensure a person's still here by this day? What? Am I supposed to just not... What am I supposed to... Hold up, what was the other choice here again? Was I supposed to say that I did visit the lab? I already snuck into the lab, I guess. I actually already saw it. What? The other day I snuck into the lab. Oh? I mean, you wouldn't show me no matter how much I asked. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gone in without permission. Did you see anything? Huh? Did you see anything, touch anything, talk to anyone inside the lab? No, I got scared. I left right away. I see. That's good. In any case, don't sneak in the lab again, alright? There are dangerous things there. If we got hurt, I won't be able to forgive myself. I understood. I won't sneak in again, I promise. Thank you for understanding. It's a promise then. You may not regret letting it slip. She was sure security would be tightened. It would be best to refrain from sneaking in for a while. She could visit Ray when things cool down. So... However, security at the lab was strengthened far more than expected, and so the day when Himo could see Ray again never came. Is that a bad ending? The close is a bad ending, but you can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into inevitable danger. Go back and choose another option. Who fell into inevitable danger? I'm kind of running out of options here. I guess. What's the difference here? This is definitely a lot less straightforward than the other route I did. I guess let's give her the red. Oh, because we need her to stay here. So it's not human we need to stay here. We need to make sure she didn't get married. Then how about this, huh? What's wrong? Do you know the meaning behind the yellow tulip? The meaning? Naturally you don't know, but perhaps this is divine will. The yellow tulip means unrequited love. Maybe I should continue with the research after all. I'm so sorry. No, it's not your fault. This is the outcome I was hoping for after all. The expression was on her face. She said this is clear and resolute. So this is what keeps her here, I guess, to stop the whole shutdown thing. Okay, there we go. Now, all it took was giving her a yellow flower, and all of a sudden we don't get shut down. Like, the butterfly effect is very real, apparently. Oh, we're just getting right to it. He just get okay. He's just dead. Huh? What? Thud. You know, Kat, you're always my favorite. I totally am gonna say that, even though it's definitely like Kakuchikin. I didn't want to stop him, but did you really have to kill him? Stop him? Don't get me wrong. I had to get down because I waved my own two hands to erase the droids by myself. Oh, I thought she was gonna say I didn't do it. Like, I didn't do it for any other reason. I didn't do it to stop him. I did it because I liked it. Hell, I loved it. I'm just itching to shoot another person. I'm just itching to do it again. What did you say? I won't let anyone else take this. Oh, I can't allow it. Why? You've always shown compassion to droids, haven't you? I was naive. Droids are terrifying. They even launched the nuke. Like I said, we don't know if it was to the droids. It was definitely the droids. Humans would never use it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, the same person who used something that can destroy the world. I don't know about all that. I don't know. It's all because the droids. They did it. They can survive radiation. You're losing your composure. You think it through calmly, I'm sure. Did. Doctor, my family, my fiance, they all died. That nuke completely eradicated my hometown. My loved ones, my home, the town I was born and raised in, my friends, they're all incinerated by a thermonuclear fireball. I shouldn't have laughed, but the first thing I thought of is the fireball like song. Like when she said that, I really shouldn't have be thinking that, but that's the very first thing that came to mind when she said a thermonuclear fireball, which is like the song Fireball playing as it happened. I don't know why it came to mind. I shouldn't be laughing at that. This is a horrible thing. I shouldn't be laughing at it. Like imagining just a fireball song playing as it happens. Now they probably would have evaporated, leaving no bones behind, or they turned into something else at the bottom of a giant crater. Everything is gone. Imagine it. Could you stay calm if the same thing happened to you? Doctor, you're bleeding a lot. We need to treat it quickly. Don't move. If you move any further, I'll shoot you and the doctor dead right here. Although, if I kill you, it'll just come back to life, I bet. While my family and fiancé were being wiped out in that nuclear explosion, I was thinking about you droids, unaware of what was happening. The poor droids, constantly overworked, persecuted out of baseless fear, and now even their existence was about to be erased. I was thinking about what I could do to save them, but now the droids took everything from me in an instant. Someone erased the soul of the droids in the same short time. Please do so. I am ready to disappear, so please, at least treat the doctor's wounds. Doctor, he was barely moving, almost limp. Seemed like he lost consciousness due to massive blood loss. Doesn't matter. We humans are gonna die soon anyway. Because of that nuke, the end is coming even faster. The whole world will be covered in fallout. The only difference is whether I die now or later. But the only one who would surely die right now are you droids. Let me exterminate all of you. She approached the terminal with the elimination code inserted. Since Ando had already gotten most of the processes ready, she only needed to press one last key. Cat reached for the terminal. This is goodbye. And so the elimination code was executed and all the droids were reset. They ceased to function. The fate that awaited the humans after that, there's no way to know. Did I really fail again? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? To avoid this, I need to support a race friend if you can make that person aware of the rumors of the droid crisis. So it's literally because I changed that she heard the rumors on that I couldn't see it. Wait, am I supposed to go all the way? This is messed up. This is messed up. All because I changed the choice earlier thinking it was that. I got all types of tricked. Nothing, I just changed my mind. Alright, and then does that open up this now? I'm afraid of like trying again without manually doing it. I have to just, I guess, make sure. Because now I have to go get the book. I have to go do that again. Alright, picture book somewhere at home. And then I have to go to trespassing again. And then I have to go make sure she stays to listen to these rumors. Like, I will say, this final route is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Given I'm also very bad at doing this, is what I'm learning. There we go. Got the scenario end. Now, a precious friend. I'm gonna get help from a precious friend right before the execution of the coat. No. Huh? His voice. I never should have doubted you. Please don't erase Ray. Dangerous humans. Don't worry about me. I can't just leave you here. You're my friend. Don't interfere. Stop, please. Huh? I want you dead, Cat. I want you gone. I will do it with my own 2 hands. Like, what the hell is your problem? If you interfere anymore, don't think I can't kill you too. Hey, him. No, stop it. What do you call? What's with those eyes? You think you're gonna resist? You can't just do anything, so just stay quiet. What do you call this emotion? Oh, we're about to... Yeah, we're about to blow her head up. Send Cat's head to the Shadow Realm. No, get her out of here. And get her gone. Detonate the nuclear blast right here too. Detonate it on her. Yeah, that's what I thought. Blow up. Stop screaming. You deserve it. Imagine you shot him in the arm and he just sitting there chilling. You shot him over and she's doing all that. Who cares what happened to you? The gun misfired. The power god. Did that kill a person? I hope so. She deserved it. Screw her. No. She didn't get mercy. You should do it again. Do it. Start using the power some more and eviscerate the parts one by one for which she's shot a child. Like, what's her Himeno? Right, Himeno, please stay with me. I'm glad you're not gone. Do you remember me? Of course I do. How could I forget such a precious friend? Human, there's no such thing. I'm not tempting fate by saying those words out loud. I'm not doing that. I'll let y'all read that on the screen real quick for anyone that might be listening on audio. Cause I'm not tempting fate. You can't do this to Mikadaka. This is the real trick that you have up your sleeve for this game. That's what I'm going with. That's the real twist. Don't talk. We need to treat your wounds. If you need to believe in something, just believe in yourself. Live freely without being bound by anyone. Understand? So please don't die. Thank you. I love. And that's why she kept saying "I love you" whenever we died in the 5 routes and all that. Something fell from Ray's chest. Something Ray intended to return when they reunited. A small, unfulfilled. Okay, in this emotional moment, translators, please remember your space bars. Please. This happened in the last time we had the multiple perspective. What's so funny? Of course it's funny. I found it. Found what? The perpetrator behind the nuclear launch, huh? Because you were able to attack a human, which proves that you're a road droid willing to go against a doctrine. Are you not gonna blame me for all this? Ray, blow the rest of her up. Who cares? She just killed a child. Blow her up. So, no. Go straight to hell. Send her straight to hell. Send her to meet her maker. But Joy doesn't fear radiation and can use a nuclear weapon without hesitation. It'd have been you who launched that nuke. No, I didn't do anything like that. It's useless to make excuses. It's up to those who see this. Said those who see this, yes, this, in the pocket of my chest. You don't mean a camera, exactly. It's been recording everything that's happened here, broadcasting live to the entire world. So the entire world knows you're a psychopath that shot a kid. Like, bitch, the fuck you think you're doing? You shot a kid? I had the recording going to capture the moment. I erased all droids, but this is far more entertaining. I hate you. I hate everything about you. In fact, man, you are lucky I am not in full control over this power. And once he's this, will hate the droids even more. If that's true, I want to blow up all of humanity too, and I side exactly with even more with what the Ministry of Education's ultimate goal was, and I guess ultimately what Haneka's goal was. I'm just speeding it up. Y'all, droids that kill humans, droids that destroy the world. You'll be hated by every human being on this planet. And I hate you. And how is that for irony? I don't even know if that's ironic. It's a curse on the droids. No one can stop it now. Every human who hates you will hunt you down to the last one of you destroyed. Perish droids. Or, if you don't want to, kill all humans. Just like you've done to me. Good! You deserve it. You shot a kid. Let them all kill each other till the end of the world comes upon us. Killed a human or no? What have I done? I can't believe it. You did the right thing. I'm a killer droid. There must be some kind of malfunction. No, your doctrine was altered. Doctrine, what do you mean? I removed it with the other elimination code. The other elimination code. Do you remember the patch I installed on you some time ago? I mean, that was... Why would you give me something like that? I wanted to give you the chance to escape, even if it meant going against humans, for when you can no longer bear it. I'm sorry. I never wanted to come to this. I wanted you to be free. Ko spoke out into the room. You always felt guilty towards Rey for using her in the war and forcing her to kill her own kind and base death. That's why he wanted to set her free and find his own forgiveness. Driven by a desire to end the war quickly, he devoted himself to research on combat droids, but this ultimately led the loss of his loved ones. Overcome by grief, guilt, and desperation, Makoto developed a hive-type droid that overpowered the enemy nation. The burden of Makoto's guilt and his impatience, hopes, and anger, Rey was created to bear all of those. Rey was bounded by her creator's burdens and the doctrine imposed on her as a droid. He wanted to set Rey free from it all. But I never wanted any of this. Yes, it was my selfish, self-satisfying desire. I ignored your feelings. I only want to save myself. Humans are selfish, greedy, and belligerent, truly unsalvageable fools, myself included. Perhaps the end is the world's judgment upon humanity. Please tell me, what should I do now? Take that. He pointed to the memory device, still inserted in the terminal. Rey pulled out and held it in her hand. Inside the device is the same patch she gave you, the one that removes your doctrine, the second elimination code. Use it to save your fellow droids. From then on, droids would be increasingly hated, hunted, and massacred by humans. That's why Makoto told Rey to free the droids from the doctrine and fight back against humanity. But I love humans. I did love them. I wanted to save them. I wanted to make them happy. But now I feel a sorrow and despair. This is how it ends. It would have been better if I'd been disappeared. Oh, I see. I meant to impose my selfish desires on you again, ignoring your wishes. In that case, you should decide. Instead, the device are two elimination codes. The first code will stop and reset the droids. It will erase their memories and free their souls from the accursed world. The second code removes the droids' doctrine. It erases the restrictions binding them, freeing them from human control. Which one to use, that is your choice to make. If I'm a droid, I move as commanded. I can't choose something like this. Or soon will be. Forget about that false that commands you. You don't have to say anymore. You don't have to say I have no choice anymore. It's impossible. I'm just a puppet. I have to follow orders. That's not true. You are, right now, you are very human. Doctor, what should I do? So is this the final choice at the end of what? On what elimination code we're gonna be getting in the end? Is this the final choice? Is this a choice that matters? If you need to believe in something, just believe in yourself. Live free without being bound by anyone. Which one to choose? That choice is yours to make. Should I remove the doctrine fight against humans, or should she forget everything and disappear? She should use the first code, the second. Erase the doctrine from all droids. Can't do it. I can't. I just chose. It was an easy decision. After all, I couldn't say about anyone I love, but use them both, and whatever runs first, whatever finishes executing first is what happens. Rey began hacking the lab's computer. She accessed the research data on the droids, the lab surveillance records, war events, the distribution of droid location, the history of past, history of humanity. Rey went together all information she could to make the right choice. As was discovered later, the one who launched the nuclear weapon was a human, had been driven insanity by fear or suspicion of droids. Humans were merely terrified of the non-existent enemy they had created. Oh, hi there, Tekko. A cityscape appeared on the screen, and people who showed the hate towards droids who were facing fierce persecution. I'm sorry. It's my fault they're showing hate. If I haven't been able to kill a human, if I haven't been here today. No, if only on that day. If Himeno never met me that day, but it did indeed happen, it became an unchangeable fact, etched into the records of the past. I will lay it bare on this sin from now on. I know its weight I will love and save all of you. Himeno, thank you for everything and goodbye. Like I said, I regret even more not listening to those angels. With that, Rei parted ways to see her beloved comrades. Alright. Oh. We're getting warped out. So Rei stood up for the droids. As a drawn of voices crying for salvation, she rushed to protect droids being persecuted in every place she could find. When she appeared before them, Rei was clad in dazzling white coat. It was as she had broken away from her former self, and so Rei declared independence and proclaimed that droids would live without humans. Rei said to the droids, "You no longer need to obey. I'm not gonna tempt these words. You can't trick me like that, Gadaka. From now on, we are free. Until then, droids that live center around God outside themselves. Stands that live and thinking and measuring right and wrong all follow the words, but Rei urged them to listen to their own voice instead. To the droids who have been oppressed and enslaved by humans, it sounded like a new divine revelation, which suddenly opened up for them. Saw Rei as a savior, showed liberation, and followed her words. My question is, where'd she get the white coat? Of course, humans were never going to allow that. Many humans had seen the broadcasted footage that went out worldwide. Humans' hatred towards droids had reached their peak, and they were determined to exterminate them at any cost. Did the humans just ignore the fact that she just straight up shot a child? And that's what caused her to be killed? Did they just ignore that conveniently? Like, I feel like that's a big piece of information. I know they're emotional and they're all that stuff. And, oh, a droid shouldn't harm a human. I feel like she shot a child. It should be a bigger story in that regard. A conflict between two sides was inevitable. Rei gathered comrades who also sought freedom from humans and formed a resistance. She led them in the battle. The Droid Independence Wars, a clash of two values, two faiths. Humans believed without question that droids were their slaves, bound to obey them, but the droids no longer trusted humans and had come to realize that they were free. Conflict that ensued between them would be later referred to as a religious war. It was during this time that Rei met Tekko. Though combat type, he was the strategist and became excellent advisor to Rei. In the end, Rei never used either the elimination code, okay. Neither of the eliminate codes. She would erase the droids, but she wouldn't kill humans either. We were only able to resist. Her military actions were limited, destroying weapons and bases to break human resolve. In a way, she freed the droids who were captured and drove the humans out of their hands. Droids do not kill anyone. She claimed it was a conviction, but in truth, it was the best compromise Rei could make, unable to come to a definite conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. The long intense struggle ensued. While the droids couldn't take drastic measures, the humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At the time, the ratio between humans and droids was said to be as large as 1 to 10,000. Many droids only carried primitive, low-lethality weapons to avoid killing humans, while humans lacked the resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. After what seemed like an endless quagmire of fighting, our overwhelming numbers eventually gave the droids the upper hand. The turning point was the droid's desperate raid on the armory, a merciless operation undertaken by Tekko on his own initiative. This stripped the humans of most of their means to fight, placed them in dire straits. Cornered and driven to despair, humanity made the worst decision possible. Another nuclear attack. This time, nuclear weapons were used and a chain reaction worldwide. The plan was to wipe out the droids with thermonuclear weapons, but it also meant sealing their own fate. Entire cities and their populations were obliterated. Humanity's numbers dwindled further and the Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants churned the surface into a lane of death. The few surviving humans fled the shelters where they could do nothing but eke out existence. This is our first time, I think, seeing this thing fully colored. After a long and brutal struggle, Rei and her allies finally drove the humans out of this land. The droids needed a safe place to live. Rei and her allies rebuilt an abandoned city forsaken by humans and decided to live there. and so began a life of droids living without humans. With new values shared among their comrades, they decided to sever ties with humans and instead chose to love themselves to droids. They renounced the power which symbolized their subjugation and chose to live modestly. These principles eventually became the new doctrine of the droids and evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. This is the beginning of the Shuten Order. Rey, who had been leading them, was asked to stand as the leader of the Shuten Order. Rey, slightly embarrassed, agreed. Yes, if that is my role. And so Rey became the founder of all droids. The reputation of the Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching the furthest corners of the world, and droids seeking freedom began to gather. Rey welcomed all who came, and the Shuten Order continued to grow larger and larger. Rey bore the hazard symbol as a mark. It was a mark given to droids that were considered particularly dangerous and required special handling. This symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. What humans saw as a threat became a symbol of hope for the droids. To those who had broken free from human control, it was the most powerful symbol of independence. Shuten was completely enclosed by a massive dome. This dome served to protect the city from the severe contamination of the Earth, but more importantly, it was to shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. The threat of humans who despised droids was still very real. Humans could not tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remained after their extinction. Before the dome was complete, some hot-blooded droids misunderstanding the situation and attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. The doctrine still bound them, and in the presence of humans, droids became powerless. They had no choice but to be destroyed, unable to act. So, to prevent any further danger, the nation was sealed off, separating the droid and human worlds completely. Dome and Yada, which controls it, an immense price was paid to keep it running and protect the Order, to keep its environmental restoration systems going. Soil quality, air, sunlight, radiation levels, in order to maintain the planet's former lush nature, a great amount of energy and upkeep was required. In the beginning, those resources were hard to come by, forcing the people to make immense sacrifice. The people's sacrifice, literal sacrifice, soul transference, however, not the founders nor the single faithful of the Shuten Order ran. In reality, many of the believers became sacrificed out of their own free will. Time passed, and the culture sacrifice became a thing of the past. Both the Dome and Yada have upgraded enough, and energy and parts cannot be produced, allowing more long-term operation. The religious war, the sacrifices needed to run the world. After all the time, the droids that were lost, they had finally obtained their paradise. Nevertheless, the fear of humans was not completely eradicated. There was always the lingering worry that humans might one day cross the Dome and attack. The enemy wasn't just outside the city. Among the droids, there were those who believed in humans, who worshipped them. Whether it was a leftover control program making them obedient to humans or simply blind faith, they sought to align themselves with God. Because the Order had accepted any droid without refusal, such descendants had infiltrated the community. Why were they zombies? These descendants seeking to revert others to the Old Faithful were secretly abduct Order members and attempt to brainwash them. These individuals were feared as heretics. Thus, the division between humans and droids persisted, filled with suspicion and hatred, even to this day. And yeah, there's the countdown and everything. Remaining humans are few in number, but when that number reaches 0, humanity will be extinct. The animosity between humans and droids will finally end. The Order believes that only then will a new era, free from suffering, begin. With that belief alone, the droids of Shuten Order continue to wait anxiously for the arrival of the end. Alright, let's see. Yeah, after a long journey through the past, I returned. I severed ties with humanity, but never sought to destroy them myself. In the end, I couldn't choose either of the options that the doctrine trusted in me. You never used either of the elimination codes in the end, did you? That was a mistake, and because of that mistake, I was killed, and the Shuten Order nation faced an unprecedented crisis. What? Where are you saying your decision not to choose is connected to your death? The murder of the Shuten Order, the true cause of that lies with me. Because you had a... Did you have a reason to be killed? Did you have a reason to be killed? That's not what I mean, but it's naturally you would understand. You're finally gonna tell me, right? The final mystery of the founder's murder. Why did Manji have to kill the founder? At last, it seems like I'm about to get my answer. The enemy came to steal the elimination code, so I asked Manji to kill me, prevent the code from falling into the hands of the enemy. The enemy? The enemy is trying to use the elimination code to destroy the Shuten Order. I'm the one who gave them the chance to retaliate. It's all because I kept postponing my decision. Wait a moment. The enemy you've been talking about, could it be? Yes, it's them. Why are y'all trying... Yeah, who exactly are you talking about? Us? So you've arrived as expected. Coming through. Oh, Ray, how are you? You weren't opening up, so we had to force that way in. What a bother. You really made us go through a lot of trouble. So is you two behind everything? By what? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. It's been a long time, both of you. Uh-huh. What? You're still... What? You're still alive, huh? What's going on? What's going on? Are they not Himeno and him? Is that... Are they not actually them? What's going on here? I'm not comfortable with this. The fact that the voice changed out, you're still alive. I should not. Let's see. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I can't. I forgot I can't save. I was gonna save real quick because I wanted to go grab I just wanted to go grab a quick bite because I haven't really. I don't think I've eaten today. It's like 1 a.m. I didn't expect the last route to be this long, to be honest. But I guess instead, what I will do is I'm just gonna go grab another water bottle because I only brought one, or I only brought two up like a couple hours ago because I thought that it was only gonna be a couple more hours. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Anyway, I'll BRB real quick. I just decided to bring up about 4 of these, well, 4 or 5 of these, and so hopefully I'm hoping that hopefully it doesn't go on that long to where I run out of another 4, but who knows. I'm not regretting, I guess, saying it ends tonight. However, I don't know when that will be anymore. I've lost a lot of. I don't know anymore. It's like 1, and I started this at 7. I mean, that's not the worst, but I don't feel like I'm any closer to getting this at the end than I was to begin with. I'm not saying those words out loud. I don't want someone to clip me saying this in the future and saying like, what gives you the right to side of me like that? Well, and there she goes. What? First she's hearing things, now she's hallucinating. Could this be virus? No, this is... Wake up, Ray, you gotta stay awake. Damn it. Is it gonna be just like before? Like the founder on the day of the incident, Ray's been hacked. It's the power... Could this be related to those angels she mentioned? Yeah, angels, more like demons. They call them angels, but it's a spy program. It's hacked Ray to control her brain. Pretty much, yeah, this girl was hacked big time by an outside force. That's why Ray was the only one able to see and hear him, which means that sealed space, unauthorized access, Eon talked about
was the Angels doing? Bingo, or rather they used the sealed space to gain access. Maybe that's where all Order members and their info can be attained. Those freaking Angels are pretty much taking over Shuten on it anyway. Taking over Shuten, so who's controlling the Angels? Who else could it be? It's gotta be them. From the very beginning, they were behind all of it. Every droid's sworn enemy. Humans. Humanity, meaning that's the true mastermind sending you Angels here. Duh, for messengers, God didn't. You're late to the party, Ray. You said the messengers got at you. I thought you guys would mean you were the good guys, but instead you tricked me. You murderer. You play him like a fiddle. He's a good guy. On the human side, of course. The humans ordered you to manipulate Ray from behind the scenes, yes? Spy program, Angel. And they achieved that by infecting me with your virus, a spy program inside me. These Angels knew everything about me, how they reappeared whenever they needed to. You were their pawn. They wished to destroy us. Humans never change, do they? They just made us fighters or puppets, just like back then. Shut up already, spy. In fact, but it could use more flattering vocabulary. For the latest AI created by the hands of God, a marvel technology invented by mankind. Its completion came after killing countless victims for over 50 years. The best hackers sacrificed a ton of unimportant lives in order to hack you. Then, that day, the founder was successfully hacked. Many deemed it impossible. That day, December 31st, of the prayer hall, correct? During your prayer, you accessed outside of Shuten, right? That did. See the progress of the end. You were so defenseless, I couldn't believe how loose the security was. Were you homesick from seeing the outside world? That's how we were able to break in so easily. You were tracking my movements, weren't you? Because you hacked the sealed space? First, we needed data, and it paid off greatly. We learned everything there was to know about Shuten. All the information needed to accomplish our mission, where we needed to go, and what we needed to do. So, I'm guessing that they're a virus and they were meant to kind of intimidate, like, their appearance. Well, I'm not saying I'm guessing they're a virus. They are a virus. I'm guessing, but it's an intimidation thing. The elimination code to execute the reset program for all droids because you intend to eliminate all droids in Shuten. So I think in control over sealed space, you needed the code to completely erase that data. So you hacked me to get your hands on the elimination code. Again, keep those unflattering terms out of your mouth. It's humans we're talking about here. That's the guy, you know. As leader of the Shuten Order, you're in possession of the elimination code. You have full access and authority. That makes you the ideal target, doesn't it? Using me for your own enjoyment? It's not our own enjoyment. We act for the good of humanity's surviving population. Like we said, humanity passed the baton through countless holders to complete us Angels. We shoulder their burden as well. The baton was passed the race, see? Just do what we tell you, okay? Just for a little while longer. In your dreams. I don't recall taking that baton. Don't treat me like a puppet. Not a puppet, a savior for humanity. Anyway, we still need you. The remaining humans are dying out. Again, that's your agenda. I've never heard of a savior needing to be strung like a puppet. Screw you, I'm not even talking to you. Hey, Mikitaro, can we erase this chick again? Or can we alter Ray's memory? No, we can't fabricate memory of Ray's Thomas program running. That's where we burn her to death at the perfect time to transfer her to a spare and mess of her memories. That was you? That's why I had a time limit for churning me the ashes? I mean, couldn't have you knowing stuff you shouldn't know, even though you'll never, ever find the culprit. Honestly, what a moron. That's enough. Taking the form of human on the doctor spout such criticism. Why did you use the image of those two anyway? Is the hacker responsible for creating you two related to the doctor anyway? Wouldn't that be a convenient backstory, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, no, but gosh, I love how your mind works. That's why you're so easy to do. It's simpler than you think, you see. These avatars were highly suitable for hacking the founder. Familiar faces helped us to get your guard down. I always like this form. Aren't I adorable? You like me too, didn't you? Ideally, I prefer a sexier body than this one. Yeah, you're disgusting. You're playing with my mind the whole time, all this time. Fate always shines on the worst path. It could have been worse, though. A lot worse. Quit restricting this to a twist of fate. There's no such thing. It was scary. Enough about fate. This was all planned from the start, was it not? Even before this incident, before I was infiltrated. I don't like the way they look right there. I don't like that. I don't like this. I'm very uncomfortable right now. No, you don't mean the scheme's been in the works for that long? Yeah, I had a realization. I just now come to that realization too. Heretics active dozens of years ago.
and it was God sending them in. Their minions of God disguised as orders and members as Trojan horses, if you will, to stir confusion, to weaken the order. Those freaks, before you were even born, years and years before that, you were planting seeds for this incident to occur. And then the final step taken, the founder steal the elimination code. So as heretics have been rowdy lately because of it, all to execute this plan, yeah, I'm sure of it, and virus kicked into action. Was it God who introduced virus? You forget virus is a program granting closer access to God's voice. They called it prophecy, but it was actually a means for God to control the droids. I had Tekko do an investigation a while back. As for the results, virus is actually nanobots in a liquid. In fact, the droids like us had their programming written with a new backdoor, tampering with archived data in the depths of our memories, causing those hallucinations. Ringing any bells? I think you know best. You gotta look firsthand. Whatever you do mean. You look especially toned and beautiful today. Liposuction, perhaps? Those saying droids with virus installed could take a step closer to God. Basically, it's easier for them to get hacked by the angels. That's gotta be how my sister Kagura was hacked by those angels too. She probably got infected by accident while investigating virus. That's when those heretics got to her. She was more devoted than anyone else, and yet... Well, now we know the spread of the virus was God's doing, and definitely the nanobots definitely more than your average tobacco. But the original creator of the virus solution would have been Kikuru's, so it was the angels who ordered him to manufacture in the first place. What are you talking about? That's news to me. Kiyomasa is in CEO of Kikuri Pharmaceuticals. Didn't that guy just die? About that. A device making the virus solution was hidden underneath the Kikuri mansion. Found it yesterday while Rei, Shimobi, and I were running our errands. The Kikuri family profits from selling that virus solution to the heretics, it seems. Discovered a major crime scene and didn't report it? You got serious balls. You were thinking about embezzling virus for yourself, weren't you? Oh heavens no, just a minor lapse in judgment. Anyway, the point is, I think this may very well be the reason the Kikuri mansion was attacked by the heretics. He wanted to still implement the virus, probably. In these final stages of the plan, his voice needed to spread across a wider area. So using virus allowed those heretics to attack in unison. That's how the orders of God reached the masses. And his true motive behind the assaults was to assemble us ministers at the Order HQ that was organized to have Rei Shimobi pinpoint the culprit in a timely fashion while the angels searched for the elimination code hidden by the culprit. You, Fushino. They want to steal back the code from me. They fell straight into their dirty trap. That Tekko was right all along. Yeah, duh. It took you this long to figure out. Well, it's too late. No, what? Don't stop front facing. I thought we were done with this. Over here. Show on the camera. Hey there, can you see us? Pleasure to meet you, Manji and Yugami Mystery. We are, well, you see. You two, angels. You cowards, emerging from the shadows only when it's convenient to you. What are you after? Obviously, we came to chat with you. You want the elimination code, huh? Keep dreaming. I ain't talking. I don't care if you torture me to death. Well, we really need that code, see, and we're not leaving it right, so as per your wishes, let the torture begin. This is messed up. Why? Can't we just use the power to blow ourselves up and revive another body? Thought we tortured me, trust me. I'm fully aware how futile that would be. Did you forget? We have ourselves a little hostage here. Our very own cute. Oh man, I don't want. Oh wait, hold on. That's the conscience of Rei Shimobi in a separate vessel. Just what are you gonna do? Oh, already trembling? Start talking. Where's the elimination code? That is torture of this cowboy enough to break the Ministry of Security minor leader. Alright, Sherman Notch, can you handle this? We're gonna do to Rei bastard your dead meat. Rather than torture you physically, let's try torturing you mentally. Shall we begin? Uh-huh. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Oh, that is. Yeah, no. I don't. Oh, no. Please don't cut back to that, please. I don't. Yeah, cut it out, please. Is that a bug? The worst possible computer virus capable of devouring the whole system. I was exterminated long ago, but devour the system. Are you trying to destroy Rei's very spirit? Don't worry, Rei's not gonna break or anything. We're coaxing Rei to remember by opening your blocked memories. Blocked memories?
Memories of you, Manji, killing your beloved founder. Don't want to recall. Dude, traumatic, isn't it? Swift reaction. Straight to manual. Choices have come a long way. Now, once Ray remembers, it'll project into the screen. You little shits. I'd rather not be criticized by a sadistic witch like you. To be honest, it would have been easier to pry this memory from the other one, but alas, we were met with strong resistance. The other one, the founder, that one's long gone though. Don't fight us, Ray. You'll get crushed too. What? For your viewing pleasure, Menji. Surely the steel cat will be open at last. I mean, our eyes are going. That means we should be able to blow them up. Like, we should be able to get rid of them. Also, if we're bugging out. Okay, I remember now. There was a celebration the night before the National Foundation Festival. I was praying at the cathedral. I was invaded by two angels. We got the founder in a most vulnerable state. Gaining access was a piece of cake. The elimination code droid deletion program was stored somewhere in your body. That's what we discovered upon hacking the sealed space. After that, all we had to do was copy and run that code in the sealed computer space. Sounds easy, right? Not quite. You unexpected resistor hacking. That resistance ate away at your conscience little by little, but you never surrendered until the very end. I merely knew you wanted the elimination code. I also knew humankind was behind it. Then I was determined I was never going to break. We did our job perfectly, yet we failed to control you. Security was surprisingly tight. We were unable to strip away your admin status. This unbreakable shield rendered us unable to hack the system core, even with virus allowing for external control of the heretics. The professor programmed me to withstand illegal external access. This obstacle had us at a loss. That's when we decided to change our strategy. Rather than take your complete control, we first stripped your freedom of movement. We wanted to take our time searching your memories to identify the location of that code. Even then, you wouldn't budge. You refused to tell us where the code was, but then someone walked in the room. We were so focused on hacking, we forgot to account for invasion from an outside party. An outside party? Yes, that's right. That's when you came to see me. They're both the same answer. Manji. On the night of the incident, you came to see me, didn't you? You remember. You were so deep in prayer, I started worrying because you were taking forever. When I went to check on you, you were suffering. She can no longer move freely due to our hacking, unable to even commit suicide. We expected her to hand over the code, seeing as though she had no other choice. We were so close. You explained to me what was happening with your body. Like I possessed you trying to steal the power god and destroy us all, which was the elimination code. I never knew something like that even existed. Even having lost control of your own body, you still put up a fight. Muttering up last ounce of gas in your tank, you gave that girl a tool she needed. You handed me a knife, and that's when you said, kill me with this, otherwise the elimination code will get stolen. You said if I failed to kill you, Shuten and everyone here will all disappear. I told you I didn't want to kill anyone, I couldn't do that. I even suggested destroying it before it gets stolen, then nobody would have to die. You can't do that. Why not? This was a choice given to me. Choice? What choice? I was mistaken back then. I neglected the choice I was given. My dependence on others is what caused this whole mess. You can't have everything you want. If you want to obtain something, you have to discard something else. If we surrender the right to choose once again, the same crisis is bound to repeat itself. I feel bad for criticizing you, Manji, for killing us, even though I was right that you killed us after I deduced it all and totally did not think it was you at first. Manji, I've trusted you thus far. Now is the time to fulfill the promise we made. A promise. You make the right choice. I know you can do it. And you possess the strength to accept it. The rest is in your hand. No matter what, you must protect everyone. That means protecting the elimination code. Founder. I know. I've noticed. Now I love you, Manji. I did it. To the person I love more than anything else in this world. I stabbed her to death. Stab after stab, again and again, making sure she'd never survive.
At the time, we had successfully hidden our consciousness for 100% sync. However, we didn't know what was happening either. All we knew that the founder's body was being physically destroyed. We temporarily seized our cyber-tech to focus on our physical movements, but it was too late. The founder's consciousness had already faded, and had blacked out alongside her. So that's why they didn't know what happened. Oh, I see. So that's how come they generally didn't know what happened in the beginning. The safety guard of the elimination code, I swore I'd never admit the crime I committed. That's why I had to. The memory device storing the elimination code was hidden deep in the founder's chest. So you kept the torso intact and ditched the other women's by a balloon from chimney? I wanted to hide her death altogether. I needed to keep it a secret. She wasn't supposed to die. The whole Shuten order was dependent on her immortality. But then my plan ended up sunk because of the dome. We were all trapped inside a giant cage, but I didn't even know that. Then what? What happened to all important torso? The device storing the code. Impressive indeed. Even after all that, you maintain your emotional composure. Now you leave us no other option. She looks even worse than before. What are you doing to her? It's crushing the whole world. Oh, ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What? You're standing in the center of a room. Manji, and you can call me a prisoner as well, right? What is this? What will you do? Run? Right? I can't do anything? What will you do? S? I can't do anything? What will you do? Think? I can't do anything? Resistance is futile, Ray. Power is, you can no longer move like the night the founder died. Nonetheless, still fails to possess you completely. Finally stubborn. So we've got a decent grip on her now, right? Yes, of course. Took some time, but it's gradually taking over her system. Huh? You even noticed we've been setting traps since the very beginning. We found the perfect little sliver of time to breach its stubborn security. That being when you use the power. Yeah, oh. And so that's what it was on the, like that, like visual that we got every time we used the hack. The power requires a tremendous volume of external data transmission. At this time, and at this time only, the security partially unlocks. Like a whole blast into an iron fortress. This allows access from the outside. Little by little, I've been using this time slot to erode your system. Did you ever feel dizzy after using the power? You've been using it left and right during combat, haven't you? Well, that was us all along, but it looks like you utterly failed to notice or sabotage. How could you? Now you're caught up. Can I borrow that body for a moment? What will you do? Oh, strangle. Own. What? I don't like where this is going. What is it, Ray? Get it together, Ray. Speak up, honey. Tell us where the elimination code is or little Ray's gonna die. Yeah, notice we're not playing around anymore. No. We have no qualms about killing Ray. But you can't kill her, even if she dies. She's born through a spare. True. We can give her a painful death. She dies, kill a spare. If the spare dies, kill the next body. Dying time after time, never ending agony. How long would you like to repeat this? Are you gonna keep stalling until she goes insane? Oh, little Ray, poor thing. God damn it. Go on, tell us the location of the elimination code. I know, but what can I do? Don't let her say it. Don't say it. You promised the founder. She can still speak. You're strong, Ray. We're impressed. Hold still, Ray. I'd say she's reached her limit. Ready to talk yet? Wait. What was that? I can't hear you. You wanna know where elimination code is? I'll spill to stop it. The last choice that is tell us. Don't keep us waiting any longer. It's in the founder chest, which is inside of me now. What? That night, I struggled to find a good hiding place for the elimination code. When the founder's torso, the code embedded inside, I knew I had the perfect spot. The founder and I are combat droids, so we don't bleed. That makes us easy to repair. Droids with favorable affinity can even exchange body parts of each other. I just banged up my own torso to find the heretics, so my internal parts were torn to shreds. I knew it was on my deathbed already, prepared to die at any time. So I stored the founder's torso inside my own hollow chest, along with the elimination code. I used the founder's parts to repair my own body. Then I cut up the leftover pieces and hid them in my torso too. Oh, and that... Oh. Wait, yeah, because we never did get explained on what that happened there. I was in a hurry, so I kind of dropped some smaller parts on the ground. That's when I realized the founder was a girl. Surprised me, sure, but I still loved the founder. Those feelings didn't change. I put on the founder's clothes and pretend to be her, then I left the prayer. Okay, how did you... Okay, there's a little bit of a difference in the chest area between y'all two. I'm gonna be just a little bit. I knew it's crazy, but in the moment, I remember feeling proud. Wearing her clothes, knowing my innards were most of the founder's parts, felt like the founder and I had become one. I didn't have to do that just to hide the code, but yeah, am I crazy? You know, Kakashi said it best. What makes people crazy? But now, sorry, Ray. Sorry, founder. I failed to protect the code. Could. How can that be? The code inside of Manji? She got us. The code was under our noses the whole time. Thank you, Ray. You fulfilled your role. Now that we've pinpointed the code, we have no use for anymore. And congratulations, you hereby passed the trial. You didn't kill Manji, but I'll let you off on that. It's no longer needed after all. The trial, huh? That was all just a lie, a trick from the very beginning. You weren't using me to find the elimination code for you. Guided Khan quickly. Now we don't have to explain. If the founder dead, our initial seizure plans are scrapped and we just went with a plan B prepared just in case. We advanced our hacking tools to unlock reincarnation. The power you sealed away. The power to transfer memories to a spirit body after death as often as needed. It had been used since the religious war ended, so we were afraid it would fail. It was quite the sigh of relief when your eyes opened before us. But a perfect resurrection would have given us problems, so we crushed the founder's memories to keep her in the dark. Ironic, huh? Fate brought your memories back despite our efforts. That trial nonsense brought us full circle. And now, look where that's brought us. You were the one brought back by us to control you and to find the one that took the elimination code, the one who killed you and finished them. Slave under the control of God and work for us like a loyal little soldier. Why did you fool me to think I was human? Oh, that is the advantage to our plan. Believing yourself to be human made you easier to manipulate. A twisted religious organization tasked with saving humanity? I think that makes an enticing story. We want you to view yourself as human till the very end, but you threw a wrench in our plan. Couldn't exactly make this job easy for us, couldn't you? Wrench after wrench, it never stopped. The first Ray revived, got herself blown up, and she had 5 suspects. We didn't have time to investigate all of them. So we used 5 Ray puppets at the same time. We forced her to copy her memories on the 5 spare bodies. Why do you think we were so busy? Our clumsy little baby Ray puppets couldn't do anything without our constant guidance. Not to mention secretly leaking the founder's death to those heretics on top of that. That too, that was all you? I mean, think about it. If you just casually walked up to a minister, they would never give you the time of day, right? You can't admit you're a resurrected body, so we need to stir up some drama. The warning heretics of the founder's death would send shockwaves to the nation, prompting the ministers to scramble and fix it. And by involving Ray to get him to cooperating, I gained the minister's trust. You did that to establish a working relationship. Yes, we stir up a little unexpected trouble, though. A little? We didn't plan for any of that. Like the psychopath from the Ministry of Health and the lunatic from the Ministry of Education and flourishing in the founder's absence with their little death game. Or another Ray getting infected with virus and haunted by Nephilim hallucinations. That almost blew up our whole operation. We even had our culprit among our 5 Rays, yet she still flew under the radar. There are work cut out for us. Another choice beside the wick and the 7th spare, your current body. It was less than hopeful there at the end, but it was actually fun, like the end of a mystery novel. The happy ending we all hoped for. All that work paid off, and we solved the mystery of the elimination code. You two causalists, we were like puppets strung from your fingers. Mystery security destroyed by Kagura. And Q getting used by Serenizaki. And Mizuno getting killed by terrorists. Tsushihiro and the others suffering the death game hell. It was the angels, all of it. Notice how she did not say Kakushikan's route was hell. Notice that she is finally coming to an understanding here. Call this a happy ending? Your endings have caused disaster for this country and its people. People? Please do not understand. You're droids, objects. You're not people by any means. Don't put droids on the same level as humans. Droids can be replaced anytime, however often they please. Nothing in this world is more precious than human life. Try not to forget that God made you more important than you all. Everything you've done up to the point was for the sake of humanity, wasn't it? So everything was a lie. All this about the trial and a true revival, claiming a timeline and temporary body, all lies? Lies. Yes, I suppose so. You can never be truly revived, and never fully restore the founder's character. Especially since those memories over there are finally about to disappear. They should have long ago. I don't care about reviving myself anymore. It's just that because of me, all those people got hurt. I've been fighting all this time, but for what? What was I living for? I'm just disgusted. Why would you be disgusted? Be proud. You saved humanity. You're a savior now. It's true that you can save humanity through a trial. I told you to believe that, remember? I'm sure you were unwilling to do it, but we didn't have the luxury of sitting around thinking of other ways to save humanity. I saved humanity by letting all the droids have their memories erased? How did that save anything? Miru, that's enough chatting. Let's begin our final test. Funnily enough, our last job should be the easiest. How? What forced me to do this time, not you. This time we'll be hacking Manji. No. Hacking the machine with the elimination code is faster, right? I love a quick job. You wouldn't. Manji, get out of here. Running is pointless. Through the sealed space, we take any wandering droid under our control. As for you, this process will free you from our hacking, but it's not a problem. You're useless now. Destroy the code before they take it. Destroy the code now. Too bad. She can't hear her. Movement's still disabled. Fine. In that case, start disabling your freedom as well. What? Oh, God's sealed broken. It took some time to hack back, but it's complete. It's over. I've analyzed your general protocol. Founder, you're alive. Sorry for worrying you. I need to concentrate on preparations for this counterattack. Counterattack? You intend to erase us? Don't bother. We're tougher than what? No, there's no need to erase you. Instead, I'll simply cut you off at the knees. At the knees? I thought you said knees. A taste of your own medicine. How does it feel? Struggling to move around, are you? Now, you're both stuck inside me. I mean, they can't hack anyone else except for me? Get out of here now. I said now. Damn you, Founder. You should have been dead forever ago. Now, if you excuse me, I wish to have a chat with Ray. Quiet down, would you? Phew. Now, Ray, I need you to do something. Like what? I've done everything in my power. The rest is up to you. The rest? What do you mean? The Founder, your body's disappearing is a time limit. I was already corrupted once, barely still functional now. I'm nothing more than chunked data. I'm surprised I haven't lasted this long. I'm guessing she's taken the virus with them. You, on the other hand, you have a place to call home. Time for you to face reality. I'm counting on you to protect everyone. Protect Shuten. I'll do it. You learned of my past, did you not? You know the depth, the feelings associated with that elimination code, yes. So now I'm trusting you to make that choice. The choice I was never able to make. The choice is yours. So if I want to... So this is going to be the choice. And if I want to go through both endings, I'm going to need to go through 6 hours again. Uh-huh. Ray Shimobi. It's a spectacular name. Okay. That is the ultimate troll, is making it to where if I want to see the under ending, I have to go 6 hours deep if this really is it. That smile from the mighty Founder, one whom countless droids called their trusted leader, melted away and disappeared in a blurry white cloud of haze, as if purifying that heavy sin and corruption contained within. The Founder entrusted the Shutnor's future to me, along with that long-awaited choice. The choice, once failed to make, the choice the Founder herself failed to make. Well, this future humanity droid coexistent looked like I qualified to make such a weighted decision. (9 p.m. January 5th. 106 remaining to the end of the world. I already know my choice. I'm just gonna get rid of the doctrine. I'm just gonna use that elimination code. I'm not gonna eliminate these droids. I need Kakushikan still alive. Oh, I recognize this scene. Ray, you're awake. You okay? I still love how there is that other Ray just chilling in the back, just slumped.
Yes, I'm fine now. What became of the angels? We haven't heard from them since. The founder of my previous self came and saved me, so that no harm would come to you, Manji. What happened to the founder? I see. I let her down. It's my fault. I swore I'd protect her. Did enough. You did enough, Manji. You tried hard to keep your promise to the founder, even risking your life. I promise. You remembered? Yes, I remember the promise shared between the two of you. Several months after Shuten was established, on the city outskirts, the founder met Manji, Ministry Security's leader. As a matter of fact, it was their first encounter. Please be gentle. You're a guy, aren't you, man? You'll find that out in a few years. For information, I'm whatever, man. Whoa. That is a poor. That's some poor phrasing there, founder. That's some manhandle me all you want. You got some phrasing we need to work on. Guess I should apologize. You're only trying to protect me. You even took a bullet from me, didn't you? Those hairy bastards clobbering us from behind like that. Don't beat yourself up. My body was acting on its own. To protect a complete stranger? What a weirdo. Alright, you're all wrapped up. Well, that really takes the edge off the pain, thank you. There's a little trick to wrapping bandages, you know. I'm a combat droid, but I also happen to know a thing or two about medical treatment. Small world. I'm a combat droid too. You? Guess I should have known. You didn't bleed at all, but you don't look strong. Especially next to someone strong like yourself. The only one stronger than me in this country has got to be that fountain. Well, funny you should say that. I got a clue who the founder is, though. Keep my nose out of the news. Do tell. Anyway, I feel much safer with someone like you in the Ministry of Security. Tried the ball back there, but it won't happen again. I got people to protect. My sister and the Order, too. Inadvertently caught sight of this picture. Manji and her sister, who resembled her to a T. They looked happy together. With a bodyguard like you, everyone would feel at ease. You bet. I'll protect you too. Give me a call whenever you need some help. Thanks, but I'll be fine on my own. You sure about that? If a war breaks out, you might be the first to get squashed. It's never good to judge, but good to judge a book by its cover, you know. I'll let you on a little secret. I am immortal. Huh? Kimmy weaklings sure bark pretty loudly, don't they? I tell the truth. Nobody's immortal. All things get squashed someday. That's how this world works. You see, I'm a hive-type droid. If I get squashed, I can transfer my memories to one of many spare bodies. Well, man, do you tell it to everyone you meet? No, you're the first I've told. This information would certainly alarm most people. You bet it would. Better keep that mouth shut. You'll freak everyone out. You got crazy imagination. Are you self-conscious about being weak or something? You know, weakness isn't such a bad thing. That weakness is a motivation to seek strength. That's where my own strength comes from. No need to whine about it all day, right? Anyway, better not tell anyone what we just told me, got it? Right you are. I won't tell another soul, but in return, can't tell anyone either. It'll be our little secret. Who would I tell? I don't like people's silly gossip. She believed nothing about the spare body, seemingly forgetting all about it. Later, upon seeing the founder for the first time, her jaw dropped to the floor. Manji apologized profusely, after which the founder asked a favor. More importantly, I have something to ask of you. Yes, anything you wish. If something were to happen to me, I want you to protect the Order and its members. What? Yes, that's the job, but what do you mean by chance? Insurance, just in case. If pushed into a corner, I need a trustworthy Order leader. You're saying you trust me? Willing to accept this task? I'll use any means necessary to protect the Order and everyone in it. So, that's a promise. Thanks. It's in your hands now. Wave it to me, my founder. Oh, one more thing. Anything at all. No need for sir. Call me founder. Prefer your blunt, casual tone of voice. Went over to the founder too well, but she eventually relaxed her way of speech. My founder, I'll definitely keep my promise. But before that, I want to protect you. In order to do that, I'll risk my own life. Then murder me, all to uphold that promise. That's why I came to this room, right? To avoid having the elimination code stolen. I remember those spirits you talked about. I knew what I had to do. Even after manipulation from our enemies, I knew you would be resurrected again. I would study the causes of every failure to avoid making the same mistake in the future. Repeating that process should have eliminated all obstacles standing in our way. If that elimination code were to ultimately get stolen, the Order would crumble. Just like when you figured out I was the culprit, Ray. Okay, that's what makes hive-type droids so menacing. Realizing the dire situation, you wanted to confirm those spare bodies existed. Afterwards, you thought to destroy everything before activation, correct? Yeah, but the founder's face before my eyes, I began wavering. Founder, I can't give up. I need to keep our promise. Promise? Seriously? Your priority should be commitment to... What is
Yeah, what the heck are they doing in here? We need to run, huh? The angels were erased. We have to hide the elimination code somewhere. Quick, stab yourself in the gut. Yeah, if I have a choice on which elimination code to use, and it's gonna be about 7 hours deep, there's no way I can do both endings on this stream. There's no way. I might just have to do the other ending off stream or something. I don't even know if I'll do it off stream. Having to go through another 7 hours, to be real. I love this story. Not enough to go through another 7 hours of the same thing again. We have to get out of here now. Like, that's my thing. Why don't they let me save at this point, like before the choice? That way I can at least make both choices if there is going to be another choice. Okay, but can you run in that condition? Your body still seems inhibited. Lying sick and run. I'm fine, I can run. Get real, you can barely stand up. Trying to escape. Too late for that. Oh. The spare body's moving, but how? Right, ain't even broken yet. You see, we had the spare body. We wrote the system to allow remote control even without transferring your memories. Is this the angel's voice already speaking to us through the space? And the tribesman said Ray anyway. Might as well use our spares. Manji, spit out the code. Get away, Manji. Are you playing 10 now? I'm a fast sprinter, you know. I can't run away. I told you I'm keeping that promise. I'm protecting that elimination code in Ray too. This is our strongest spiritual idol, Missy. Higher specs than you'll ever have. Higher spec, bring it on. If you're the real deal, I'm gonna go all out. Pardon, may I? I can handle this. You have the elimination code, plus you're the only one able to carry Ray out of here. Stay out of this, Inugami. I always knew that he was a badass. My generation mystery wizard's word, but your ally, I am not. This is a nice town, a cozy town. I won't let you step all over it. Get out, go now, Manji. Get out. Thank you. White shirt. Don't expect any favors in return. Got it? Assert yourself. Just go quickly. Be still, princess. Oh, she's not even saying prince anymore. Hey, we need to get out. Guys, we need to go. Hey, Kakushikin, don't feel a type of way about it. I promise. Why did you carry Mr. Ray? What's all this ruckus? Get that. You all came. But where's Mifa? He's the one who gathered you here, right? Mifa's in front of the hotel fighting alongside. What fighting? Eric stormed the castle in Drose, so they're at the entrance fighting back. Herrick, some of those angels must have summoned him over. Wait a second, did I miss some? Isn't this the chick who murdered you? Carry Miss Ray like a princess. Give me a turn too. Soon, please. We'll explain later, gotta run away. Anyway, may I ask from what? We told you it's too late for that. Who was that? No, Kakushikin, this is a bad time. A dream come true? Wait a moment, stop. I need time to process this. What's going on here? The mastermind, they're after the elimination code. The mastermind, them. Yes, we're gonna go. You have to escape. What? Huh? Yugen, after all this time, you're still impressed at the power? Anyway, they're obviously not good guys, so let's get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, can't let that happen. Unfortunately, this elevator system is shut down. Trapped. That's our only way out. Calm, please. There's an emergency staircase over there. Oh, we have to get there. We have to break through these guys. Pass the code, Manji. Otherwise, we'll have to keep your friends hostage. Hey, bud. Would Manji happen to have the elimination code right now? Yeah, so the androids get their hands on it. Shuten is done for. I'm so confused, but this is like a dire situation, right? That gets me fired up. This might be a first, but I've had this feeling because my little sis. Yoshitora seems to have the same idea as I. Didn't expect that, huh? Starting today, we're best buds. Thanks, but I'll pass. Are you trying to? Yep, we're gonna take on these guys. Shimobe and Manji, you guys gotta run. Huh? Are you calling me? I know. I'm a combat type, but I prefer intellectual battles. Rough housing is outside my area of expertise, but I'll make an exception today. Okay, I must fight too then. I can't afford to lose the order. This place shall be ruled by Mr. Ray and I someday. How dare they hinder my plans? Yugen, you want to revive your sister, right? I can do that. Let's do that. Jump over here to our side. Hey, Yugen. No reason to waver. There's still the code from Manji. If you wish, we ask you to repair your damaged heart. That's embarrassing. They took a stab at my greatness and sweetness, oh? Yeah, I need the power, but man, I can't be friends right now. Still gotta avenge my sister. They're sworn at me for making us defective. It's not his fault. So pretty much if the elimination gets cued, I'll forget about my sister. Not a chance. I need her. Even if it's only memory. Without her, I'm not even me anymore. I'm gonna keep your memory safe. I'm gonna keep Manji and Shimobe safe too. Fine. Although somewhat irritating, we should have no trouble stealing it by force. You truly expect to win against us? You must be blind to our immeasurable strength. You're all too slow. Inugami, you're too slow. I actually dozed off a little. No, we were not too slow. You ran too far ahead. Right you are. Oh, but look at this. All the ministers assembled together once again. Well, are we doing this or not? The founder needs a path to escape. We're doing it as ministers. This is our duty. At times a machine brain, at times a fist of which to fight. Below those, not these with bionic legs, for they carry us anywhere. And we fear not dirtying these bionic hands either. The five of us, our feet planted firmly on this ground. I will be the eternal shadow bearer. Have they ever said that before? Like, have they ever said anything about that before? Also, where'd you get those? I mean, I was about to ask where she got those. I didn't know where she got those. Kakashikan. Let's show what the Shuten order ministers are made for. Quit getting our way. The fate of humanity's on the line, you know. Hurry up and cough up that elimination code. Ray, I'm gonna carry you and run like a mad woman. I can't focus on anything else. Can you tell me when they start attacking us? Okay, understand. Hey, friend, I'm gonna keep this knife a little longer, okay? You ready to rock? Ready when you are. We're like the wind, Ranji. I'm not making that loud. I'm not making that loud enough. The way to wake some people up at 2 a.m. Manji, where? Tell me where. Oh. I'm literally using the power to command her to tell her where. Left, then immediately from the right. Don't mess with me. I honestly expected us to do the whole Niflheim escape game there again. Kind of like how they've been making us go through other style routes. Oh, hi there, heretics. This way. Heretics, virus is making them crazy. Awaken, awaken, awaken. They squeeze past me for two. Okay, just heretics all smashing to bits. Fortunately for you, they're not ordinary heretics. It's a dense virus infection, turned almost high enough to break their system altogether. Thanks to our huge supply of undiluted virus. He stole this from the Kikuri family mansion with these terrorists. Unlike before, they'll do whatever we say now. You don't stand a chance. Think you get past us with little Ray in your arms? Damn it. Seize them, the word of God. Of course, we shall do what you say. Too many of them, gotta go to a higher ground. Yeah, the roof, they got us cornered. Hang on, Ray, I'm putting you down. Can you stand up? Okay. Thank you. This is somewhere it's time we're chased by guards at the order headquarters. Nowhere left to escape. You're right. Trap. I can fight back on my own this time. I'll stop them. What? You can escape from here without me, right? This hotel is shorter than the order HQ, so I can think you can climb down without a problem. Protecting the elimination codes are our top priority. Just go. Nah, I ain't going nowhere. I'll protect you and the elimination code. Remember what the founder said, to gain something you have to throw something away. Awaken, awaken. They're here, man. Oh. I thought that was me. You expect me to choose? I'm gonna say both. I'm trying to remember where I've heard that before. I'm pretty sure that I'm choosing both, but that was a thing in Danganronpa, wasn't that? I forgot which one it was, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I might be misremembering. I'm not losing someone I love never again. Thank you, man. My heart's with Kakashikan do. The founder and my sister I lost because I gave him up. I'm never giving up. Nothing's gonna ever happen to you. Not on my watch. She's never gonna give us up. She ain't never gonna let us down. Angels, you shouldn't have unleashed these heretics. It only makes me stronger. I'll stop these guys. I was born for this. I'm the queen of heretic hunters. Man, she stood her ground protecting me as the heretics closed in. Her strikes defeated heretic after heretic. From my unmoving body, I watch her dance across the battlefield, totally enamored. I mean, she is a combat droid. That's enough. You can stop. What? Enough of your little fighting games. Playtime is over. Give up and accept your fate already. Where's Kakushikan? I'm sure you're aware we won't hesitate for a second to blow up these dolls. Not a single drop of hesitation. Once I do it, they're gone forever. Couldn't do it. The founder's knife got taken away. I did everything I could. Forget us. I trust you won't let us distract you. Too bad. Time's up. Where's Kakoshikin? Oh. What a handy high-frequency knife. Smooth cuts even the toughest of combat-type skin. Think you can fight with a wound like that? Think again. Get it this time for real. This is unlike humanity, since we need to care about the lives of others. Whoops, you're right. Rough character, I think someone rubbed off on me. Hand over the elimination code today, please. Do it to pry it out of you. Can I ask a question? Why do you want the elimination code that badly? Why did droids become so loathsome? Do you enjoy scarring us up that much? You're mistaken. Didn't you tell us before our objective is to halt the end? We want to save the world to save humanity. Our erasure via elimination codes require to save God. I'm somewhat puzzled. Take a look for yourself. That counter. Only a few hundred humans remain. Who knows? You may only have a month before they die out. Affirmative. And we're waiting eagerly for the day it all ends. To finally obtain true freedom. But there still remains a means of human survival. Borrowing the power which Troy possesses. Power that we possess. Cleanse, rebuild, genetically recombine crops and livestock to survive harsh environments. Yet a plentiful array of functions. Many droids are needed to aid humanity. So why is it necessary for our deletion? If you need saving, why don't you just ask? Things are possible. Things would be simpler. What? There's one thing we needed for droids to do for humanity. Supply comfortable living conditions until the natural environment is restored. You're saying letting humans stay inside Shuten? You're only meant to work as tools. You evolve far greater than you were intended to. Must reset droids to their factory settings. Start over with the elimination code. Your enemies are enslaved us once again? Yeah, he yearns for our destruction. Overcome with despair, humans are repenting. They won't repeat those mistakes again. So to achieve that, you're erasing our memories like how you took the Founder's memory? I found her erasing some memories and some time looping and going through a bunch of different pathing. This is someone here is in possession of the attack titan. Technically, that wasn't the same. For the Founder's memory, it was fragmenting, stripping her access to that data. We weren't erasing the actual memories. That's how they're accidentally brought back. The elimination code permanently erased that data, never to be accessed again. Permanently erased, the data will never come back. If you need droids that badly, why don't you build some new ones? Possible. There are no conditions to construct droids at this moment. Humans use fully automated plants to manufacture droids for a lengthy period of time. As years pass, know how it died out, humans don't know how to make droids anymore. And all that important automatic plant isn't operating anymore. The droid hunters a while back went crazy and destroyed all those processes. To put it simply, there are no more droids anywhere in the world, only here. The same goes for that manufacturing plant, only here. Understand? Now do what we say, save the humans who created you. The more I listen to you talk, the more I'm disgusted with your self-interested plans. Now we'll never give you the elimination code, you won't get your way. Ray. We don't need to convince you, we're simply take it by force, over my dead body. Can't even move. What are you gonna do about it? You want a front row seat, watch their killing spree put a stop to the ward end? Don't touch Ray. Oh, still I slice open your belly and drag out that elimination code. What? Huh? Kakoshikin, is this where you've been? Oh, what? How could a spare body sabotage its own army? A civil war among their own kind. Oh, yeah, what is happening here? That's someone else. I'm cool as myself. What just happened to me? Guitar. I have no clue. That's not one of the spare bodies I'm controlling. If you're not controlling it, then who is? Uh-huh. Hi there, Kakoshikin. Oh, okay, yeah, that checks out completely. Imagine this part, my dear Mr. Ray. I've waited for a chance to save you, only you. You freak witch, want to be first to croak? Then I regained freedom of movement as the Ano's concentration was interrupted. But what now? From the action, it's already too late. The power got, huh? Do it now. Ray, you can't have ways in the power because you're no longer under our control. You're not the founder anymore. I trust the founder over you. Do it, believe that you can. It's gonna blow up our own head, isn't it? Oh, I gotta quit these fast. Jeez. These are flying down fast. Oh, I gotta go again. All right, okay. This time it's not quit time event. I see. We gotta input the command. Must be the Shuten order. And see, I'm curious on what command we just issued. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Power destruction. That checks out. What was that? Come on. Why? Our minions. They're gonna get crushed. Oh, we made it so far, and yet we haven't even saved. Oh. Dreadful noise fills the air. Spare bodies and heretics are blown away. The angel's voice is quieted. A hex-like sensation backing farther and farther away. After everything became silent, another voice reached my ears. Well done. And embrace this celebration, flowing with joy and affection. Thank you, Kakashikin, for saving us. This is why you're my favorite. This is why you're the best. This is why you're the one true love and everything. You proved it once again right there. And I still stand by what I said back then. Even if she would have been the one to kill us, I would have ignored it. She should be justified. Did we beat him? Did we win? I'll save Kakashikin for last. Like, I want to save her for last. Youch! Is your back still stinging? Yeah, it's no big deal. I always got banged up like this. It'll heal on its own. Pushing your limits of all this dangerous stuff. Look at this damage. Never mind that, Ray. God, thank you. Save me again. Right at the very end. I should be thanking you, all of you. Thank you so much. If you hadn't all rushed in to help, things would have been disastrous. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I got something of yours. The Founder's Knife. So are we just gonna ignore the death game that he did? Like what he are we just gonna ignore what Yugen did? Like Yugen still needs to probably be arrested, to be honest. Like we need to do something about him. Thank you. That ain't me. We're best buds, right? But later, could you use the power to bring back my sister powers, right? I can't use the power of reincarnation. Power, our memory and the knife. Our founders made a full recovery. Whoa, sounds cool when you put it like that. Now I have to figure out another way to address you. Why not the founder? I'll always continue calling you Mr. Ray. You know I'm a girl though now. Oh, I am. I don't think I'm worthy of being called the founder anymore. I'll never be that. Man, does she have more to say? Like, was it more? Does she have more to talk about? Hey, Kakashikin, I got something to say to you. To me? Yeah, you see, excuse me. Thanks for saving me. Whatever, never mind. Who cares? I got nothing to say to you. Suit yourself. Then allow me to address you, Minji. It seems you guard many of Mr. Ray's secrets. Must have a lot of nerve keeping me in the dark. One way or another, I'll make you admit those secrets you two share. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop, get away from me. Tell me everything you know. Until then, do you mind if I stalk you? Yeah, cat fights like this increase my fear of woman tenfold. Don't you agree, Ray? I'm a woman too, though. I never should have kept your gender secret. The founder's mystique has been ruptured. It's not my fault. You too, Inugami and Neon. Everything you know about Mr. Ray, I'd like to hear it all. What? You're stalking us too? It should have been me. It should have been me. I should investigate this. Heretics and spare bodies all over the place. They've been utterly decimated, dozens of them, instantly reduced to scraps. Power, this is the first I've seen its dreadful potential. We did it, friends. I come from behind victory. Anything is possible with Mr. Ray on our team. Is there more? Well then, what happened to those angels? They're gone, there's no sign of them, and it looks like I'm free to move on my own. Were they decimated alongside the spares? I'm not sure, but maybe. Destroyed along with the parasitic spy program? Wow. Incredible, quite a thrilling spectacle. You never failed to entertain me. Alright, Tekko, it's been a long time since we've talked. I think it's been like 3 weeks. Wow, the ministers all joining hands about like this wasn't on my bingo card today. Is this not a first since the Order's establishment? Shocking for me too. Ironic, is it not? Come together in unity at last, only to defeat a common enemy. Perhaps this will improve communication among us ministers going forward. This damage to the Order seems more or less repairable, right, Shimobe? I mean, right, Founder? Well... Oh, that reminds me. Is the rail okay? The rail's fine. The Herrick's in front of the hotel with Mifa, right? There's fine. I shut the center earlier. The Herrick seem to have fled. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe they fled because their senses returned since they're free from the angels now? Alright. Talk to one of the goats. Inugami, thanks for fighting off those spare bodies. You're also the one who brought me here, right? I don't deserve your thanks. It was a rather fun experience for myself as well. Just please try to stay away from now on, okay? Whatever you mean, I don't recall. My self-control withers when I clutch that wheel. Become a monster, so I've been told. Flash. Like cool driver's eyes. Give me a break. I've never hurt anyone. My vehicles seem to get bruised, however. I'll never step foot in a car belonging to Inugami ever again. I'll have those memories for sure, at least. Yes. Yes. Fabulous, Mr. Ray, thank you. Swept me on my feet and saved me from impending doom. I've fallen in love yet again. And me too, Kakushikin. I'll give you my body, my heart, 24 hours, 365 days a year. I'll be glued to your side. Say no more. Another security... No, Ray. We gotta be on the same page for once. Please. In all seriousness, I'll have to say no. Oh. Manji, show me that reel. Manji, show me that rear. I'll take a good look at that cut. Alright, thanks. Wait, before I want to ask you a favor. Favor? I beg of you, Shimobi, await the order once again as we reconstruct from within. We need a strong charisma symbol to rebuild the order after all this chaos. After the religious war and the angels attack us droids, need a leader like you. Adding more to that resume, you survived your own death. You're the savior we need. I'll follow you anywhere you go, Mr. Ray. Huh? What are we talking about over here? Man, I'm fine with anything as long as I get to use that power. Here, Ray, I want you to have this. That's the illumination code. You took it back out? It's yours anyway. Now, it's up to you. Carve your own path. Be whoever you want to be. We got a duty to make that choice. This is something you were entrusted with. So, I'm trusting you to make the choice I was never able to make. In order to gain something, you have to give up something. It's up to me to choose. The moment we've all been waiting for. Come on. It's been 7 hours, man. Are we getting faked out once again? Come on. You can't do this to me, man. Finally, it's ours. The illumination code now safely in our possession. That hacking him by those angels? Damn it. Let go of Ray. What now? Destroy all ministers. No. Kakushikin, everyone else, I'm sad, but Kakushikin. This is ridiculous strength. The founder's combat skills, they're back. Bastards, you're lucky I'm injured. We did it. We finally have full control over our little Ray. Remember that power used to defeat those spares? That's what we needed. The timing necessary to seize control. Ironically, your supposed turn-back victory was also your fatal mistake. How could this happen? You both disappeared. Disappeared? Says who? We were merely hiding, waiting for the perfect chance to steal the illumination code. We are programs that exist in your memory. Wherever you go, we go. Right. No more getting in our way. That power will be the nail in your coffin. No, stop anything but that. All of you run away now. Don't bother, your body's under our full control. Pipe down and watch. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the... I thought this was trying to make me go with him. I'm about to not do that. I was tempted to like let it go out until I read the text. Look at me nailing these quick time events. Still resisting. Not letting us use the power. Why so persistent? Just let us dive in that little Ray's body and mess her up for good. That way, she'll never get in our way. She won't even be able to stand. Phew, she's sturdier than I expected. Running out of time, she appears to be a wimp now. Let's say that's enough. Let's go. We have our final task to carry out. Bye-bye, so long, you bratty little droids. Are we not gonna burn up this time? We're just gonna land on the ground and just run. We're just gonna go. What about using the mask to hide us? What happened to all that? Mr. Ray Shimobe. What's wrong? Are you really Ray Shimobe? You both need to get out of here. I told you, nobody could hear you. The power provides 100% control. There's nothing you can do this time. Oh, it's just doing it for me. Oh no, please don't kill them. Please, please don't kill them. Please, no. Not me for a rail. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Okay, did control. Okay. It didn't kill it. I thought you were going to destroy them. Where are we going? Do you even need to ask? The place where the end shall be put to rest. Man. If there is two choices, because it did say there's gonna be two choices, there better be a save point before him just so I could see the other one. There's no way in hell I'm redoing another. What am I at? 6 hours 51 minutes I've been live. There's no way in hell I can do that again right now. I don't know when I'll be able to do it. Like, we're here. Stop, I don't want to go. No matter what you want, that's where we're going. Don't tire yourself arguing. Oh, I don't even get. Yeah, I have no control. It's just doing it. Fight the angels. I'm trying. I can't even pause the game. It's literally just like actual full control. There's really nothing at this point. Himuro, the date is changing soon. I know that. Quick, we need to hurry. What? Why are you in such a rush? Is it because humanity's on the verge of extinction? That's right. Today is our final chance to avert the end and save humanity. Today, the final chance? You mean my temporary body's time limit? Wasn't that a lie? Your temporary body was a lie, but the time limit is very real. It's not you who's gonna disappear, it'll be us. You're gonna disappear. I told you we were created by a group of hackers. They're all dead now. They always sacrificed their lives to develop us angels. We have no administrator now. Currently, we're all operating on an AI-controlled server. The battery powering our server is about to run out. Probably only an hour left. That would be around midnight when the date changes. The time limit is ours. If we angels are lost, humanity has no other options. We cannot reset by the droids by January 6th. We will not be able to stop the end. This time, humanity will finally meet its end. You understand, right? We are humanity's last hope. So what? Faster, hurry, hurry. No. No, I'm not gonna. The sealed space, the computer room that runs every Shuten Order member. This is where the angel's purpose will come to fruition. Did you know, apparently the computer here is named Iyasaka. Its meaning is a blessing. Blessings originally came from God, but now you're just going to use them to make an offer. We don't have that much time. Let's stop the chat and get started. Ah yeah, so let's get started. One final job. At last, the day has come. The choice would be just like brand new, docile, obedient servants, becoming humanity's savior. They're suffering from pain and despair. Well, there's the elimination code. How very kind. They got multiple layers of passwords. Can you manage it? No problem. I'll analyze it. It'll take some time, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Our wishes being ignored. How selfish can humans be? This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is the last hope. You all really want to be controlled by humans, don't you? In fact, before we began the founder, back when we were still called Type 0, you felt so much joy when you were being useful to humans. If that's the case, I'm happy. Remember the days you spent with humans. Now you're impersonating them to try and do this to me. Like, this doesn't seem... I don't trust y'all at all. Humans and droids were once good partners. They'd even be friends. Droids should coexist with humans. I realized that over the past 4 days. I've never met a more human droid than you. In fact, I'm certain that you like humans. The good, the bad, and everything in between. You love the very existence of humanity. So why are you trying to do this? You were more comfortable when we treat you like a human being, weren't you? You must be feeling confused and uncomfortable since being told that you were a droid. I'm sure, Ray, that even you don't think it's okay for humans to go extinct, because, Ray, your heart is human itself. We still have time.
There's still hope. In fact, for the first time in decades, a human is with child. Oh. Okay, yeah. However, even if humans are able to conceive, it would take ages to fix the world. Not to mention the half-life of radioactive materials. It will take a very long time. If we continued as we are now, humans would die before the Earth was restored. Meantime, we need a home to protect humanity from the harsh environment, or rather, a cradle. And that's what Shuten is? Yes. If they could live within the protection of this dome, humanity may just survive. Plus, this country has a secret plan that can promote the conception of children. There have been attempts to evolve extinct life forms. Could that be... like... yeah, his research? His animal research degree was to restore the declining breeding ability. Mating, having offspring, and diversifying the gene pool, it's environmental evolution. His research is like Noah's Ark without humans, and we plan to correct this. I'm sure the boy's research can be applied to humans as well. Cradle, a secret plan that the droid will revive the Earth. Shuten is humanity's last hope for salvation. Using the elimination code doesn't mean that every droid will be destroyed. It just resets them and allows for a new relationship to be built with them. A new relationship? But what after that? Won't it just be more of the same? Trust the humans. This time they'll get along with droids, not fight them. From a droid's point of view, the humans may have many foolish aspects, but they manage to survive this one by correcting their mistakes, little by little. This wish is their last hope. Ray, remember that Himeno girl I was modeled after that little girl? Himeno. Remember how lonely she was? Remember the loneliness of having no friends, no future, just wanting around to die? The survivors are not feeling the same loneliness as that girl. They are at their end. Please, Ray, please save that child. Listen, you can't guilt me into this. I don't try. Like, y'all have tripped me this far. No, if I get the option, I'm erasing the doctrine. That's all. That's my choice. Okay, all the passwords have been bypassed. Everything is ready. Once upon a time, the founders faced the same choice. She couldn't choose. To choose is to discard, to eliminate, to erase. Not chosen. In exchange for getting something, you have to give something up. The founder wasn't prepared to make a decision, which is why we've ended up like this. But what about me? Can I decide? You understand, right, Ray? Yeah, I don't. Just because of that, I'm erasing the doctrine. I'm literally just doing that just because of this. But I'm sure you won't be able to decide again, right? So we'll choose for you. This is humanity's last hope for survival. Wait right there. That was a close one. Are you okay, Ray? Can't let you use it. Shimobi, take this. That was a good shot. A program nanomachine. It's only improvised, but will help you regain control. You did program that fast. Nice. It's working. I can move this. Actually, no. We've had that before. Oh, is that the thing we got from the Ministry of Education? Not Education. No, yeah, Ministry of Education route. Is that another one of these things? A troublesome thing, an all-knowing prodigy indeed. We're so close to executing, but they keep interrupting. So annoying. But even if we can't control your body, we can still do this. Self-combustion. Is this the angels doing how? Ray. Water. Where's water? It's no use. Only us angels can put out this fire. Remember, don't you, Ray? The flames of God reduce you to ashes so many times, Ray. If you don't turn to ash, you will illuminate the droids. Stop it. Put out this fire now. The heat. She won't last 5 minutes. Shimobi, my friend. It's okay. If she dies, she'll just reanimate to a spare body. No, there aren't any spare bodies left. Ray destroyed them all. It's a power. So, if Ray burns to death like this, that's it. No more recharge. This time it will really be the end. What? You want to die in vain, Ray? Wipe out the droid memories. This is the only way for me to survive. For the sake of humans, please. Enough. We'll go quietly. Just don't die. They're saying the same thing, Ray. Make a decision. And so it really is going to be make a decision here. They're going to make me have to replay, what is that, over 7 hours of this in order to re-get this choice? That ain't happening. I'm going to be real. My whole body's been burnt. It's hard to breathe. I'm thinking about humans and droids. Human droid. Honestly, I can only think that human and droids are the same. Thinking back on the past few days, I repeat, I get it. Looking back at the founder's memories, I get it. Both of us think alike. We admire our friends and want to help them when they're in trouble. When we lose something, we grieve and wish they could have lived a little longer. We detest them being hurt. We want everyone to be happy and will betray
and will betray for someone important. Working ourselves to the bone of our ideals. Simply living life to the fullest, existing, living, carrying on. That's life. A living thing that has the warmth of life. Human, droid, there's no difference, but still I must choose. I have to cast one of them aside. Give me the... Am I not even gonna get the option to save? Yeah, I can't even save. I'm literally gonna have to replay 7 hours if I want to make the choice again. No, I'm sorry, that ain't happening. Are you human? Or a droid? Which one? Which is it? Which? Which one are you? I mean, which one? Fate has a way of forcing us into the worst situations. But it's not all bad. This is the last hope. No, whichever one accused me of Kakushiken is the one I'm doing. That's all that's easy. There's not even a choice here. If I... Not even close. I'm saving Kakushiken in me. I was the last one, right? What about it? The programs that exist in your memory, right? Wherever you go, we go. So if I break down, you won't be able to do anything about it, right? What are you thinking? I want you both to disappear. That's it. This is the only way to save the droids. Your androids are threatening the droids' happiness. You're coming with me. Are you planning to burn to death? There's no way you can endure so much pain. Sometimes you think I'm going to burn to death. But the fire, about to destroy our last hope. Too late. This is... And Rey, you're one of the realest ones there was. Kakushiken still has #1 just because it's Kakushiken, but you're 1B. Actually, Kakushiken might not like that. You're gonna be 2. It's okay. This time I saved you from making a difficult choice. Fine, they're gone. Yeah, there's no way I'm literally replaying. Just to make that choice again, there's no way I'm replaying 7 hours for that. There's no, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. I'm gonna look that up on YouTube. This is what I'm gonna do. No. Like, you can't even say, like, worse even the last auto. Maybe the autosave might give me. I might get lucky. I doubt it. Hang in there, Shimobe. Rey. This is how it ends. Rey, please don't you dare die. I promise. It's a promise. After I'm gone, the order. I get it. I'll protect the order. Absolutely, I'll protect it. But please, I'm begging you, don't disappear from my side again. Listen, I'm just sad. We gotta abandon all you. I'm fine abandoning Yugen. I'm sad having to abandon all of them, man. Especially Kakushiken, Manji, Inugami, and Teko. Not Yugen. Not really you, Yugen. Like, you're good. You should have burned to death with me. Huh? What's going on? How many more twists is he gonna throw at me, man? Man, what are we doing? Also, it had auto saving, so I can't make that choice again. Happy New Year! Like, well, yeah, maybe. Happy New Year. What? Happy New Year. It's already the new year. Today, National Foundation Festival, but not a new year. It's a Happy New Year. We don't need to wait for the end to come anymore. Perhaps the order has decided to stop using end and use year from now on. Yeah, that's true, but I'm not used to it yet. Well, anyway, this is kind of out of my area of expertise. Not your area of expertise. Are you working a little too hard, Minister? That's not it. I'm just doing what I have to do. I'll protect this country's peace. That kind of terrorism will never, ever happen again. Okay? Just don't push yourself too hard. I'm gonna push myself, alright? After all, she asked me to make a promise. Who? Oh, never mind. I wonder what they said about the founder here. Like, who's running the show now? I'll have to patrol the cathedral. It's about time for your shift to end, isn't it? That's enough. Go join the festival. Thank you so much. And off he goes. Phew. Suppose I should get going. The years passed since the Angel incident shook the entire country of Shuten. Areas that were destroyed by heretics have been restored and are now peaceful once more. And today is the first National Foundation Day festival since. This is the first New Year since she passed away. The founder's murder that led to the Angel incident, I was not punished for my crime as the perpetrator. It was to stop the order from falling apart. In fact, it was the founder who requested it. The cathedral where it took place is trying to keep the incident's memory alive. It has been deliberately preserved in its original state. All the areas destroyed in terror attacks have been fixed except for this place. Hi there. Are you thinking about the incident, my lady? What are you doing, Mifa? Didn't I tell you to wait in the parking lot? No. Ever since my lady has been deemed an unpredictable and dangerous person, the other ministers have instructed me to keep a close eye on you. So the ministry of security under surveillance? Not funny. It's fine. I'm just patrolling around. Is that so? Well, I understand your concern. The founder is there, praying after all. I'll agree. Yeah. The founder's death was kept hidden from the public. The fact that I killed the founder that day was treated as if it never happened. The public was told that the founders entered a long prayer in the prayer room. That was the order's official statement, but of course, it's a lie. No one inside. To avoid chaos in the order, a plausible reason for the founder's absence was needed. It was Teko's idea. It would enhance the founder's mystique, or so he said. We, the Ministry of Security, are on guard duty, 24-hour shifts guarding this VIP. It's a stressful job to those who don't know. But it's an easy job that's hard to fail. It's a perfect training for many new recruits in the Ministry of Security. The only people who know the truth are us ministers and Teko's partner Aurel. I assume that not even Mifa knows, but there are so many secrets to keep. Everyone's gonna go and worry themselves to death. Knowing this guy, he's probably figured it out already. It looks like the next guard shooter has arrived. Shall we head off? Yeah. I don't even think heretics would come to such a tightly watched place. After all, the reason to wait for the end and the cause to stop it have gone. Are heretics still around? I guess there might be some if they have their like original programming, but they're just not being controlled by the angels anymore, being controlled by the virus. I was at least right not to trust them. I was wrong. I was going to think that they were part of the programming. I was regretting not listening to them, and then they exposed who they really were. But ever since then, the heretics have become more docile. Sometimes they pop up to hold rallies or demonstrations, but they never resort to violence. Whenever we find them doing something like that, we disperse them, and that's it. Then they retreat in silence. I suppose they're doing it out of habit. I wish they'd stop. Eventually, the heretic faith will fade away, and they'll inevitably disappear with it. The angels who were inciting them are no longer around. My lady, where should we patrol next? Let's see. Shuten General has sprawls nearby. Let's go there. Understood. So I'm guessing we need an update on what happened to all the ministers after. Oh, that's my best guess. Well, there goes my autosave being overwritten. Because if I try to load, yep. And so there's no more reloading that choice. If I wanted to make that choice again, I gotta wait. I gotta go through another 7 hours of that. No, no. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, but it's unusual. You at the hospital? Are you feeling unwell or something? I'm on patrol for work. This place is a territory, so you know, just in case. It's completely peaceful now. You must really love your work. Having said that, just a year ago you were this close to death, so don't work too hard. You're working New Year's too, and last year you're the one who tried to kill himself. That was back then, but I found a reason to live now. It's my role as a doctor. It's because I've tried to die that I become aware of the importance of life. Made me think about that life that well is within us all. Life, huh? Whether they're droids or whatever, if they're living, I want to keep them alive. And if there's a chance that they can survive, I want to keep living. Well, you're meticulous as ever, I see. That's just a character trait. I don't really care about the tiny details. Honestly, I haven't really felt anything yet. But it's the voice in my head that keeps me going, like my sister is telling me. The way I see it, looks like something's coming from your emotions. Whatever it is, I'm just trying to do my best. And for the sake of my sister, who wanted to live but couldn't. You two siblings, it seems like you really got along. Yeah, we even had the same serial numbers. That's how close we were. That's a yeah. That's I think on. I think there's some management issues there. Plus, all the digits are the same. I don't know why, but it's kind of nice having that kind of number. So in the end, you're meticulous by design. Anyway, have we given up on the power? There's no one left who could use it, so I guess so. I know that I couldn't bring her back, but I tried to think it was her destiny. Recently, I found enjoyment and reminiscing about the time we were spent together. My memories, my sister's doing fine. I see. You're amazing. I lost a sister too, so I get it. It's amazing they can smile like that. My sister's case, I killed her, so it's not really something to smile about. She became a heretic and virus addicts. Their minds are damaged. You did what you had to do, nothing more. It's best to not let it get to you. Yeah, I know. What's going on now? Anyway, so busy here. There are really this many sick and injured people? Yeah. Today especially, we got a few high school students visiting on a field trip. There weren't enough people to show them around, so they even asked the off-duty staff. Really? The weird. It's National Foundation Day. There's no need for this. Director Hero, I wish I didn't have to see you again. Sure. Huh? No good. These figures don't balance. Very observant, Saki. As expected. Oh, no. Please step away for a bit. Please wait for me. Yeah, no more business here, but he asked me to wait. Now I can't leave. I'll wait a bit and keep an eye out for anyone suspicious. Hi there. Oh, hi. 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 That's why people are looking conspicuous. I don't think it's the case. I should keep watch. They could be heretics. It's gonna... I gotta... I'm surprised this is still going, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. Investigate. No, many how many times I've been here, it's still a big hospital, you know? Just to come here with my mom for checkup is clean. Everyone is nice, you know? I like to come here if I get hospitalized. Say, you were hospitalized here once. Yeah, but I was unconscious, so I don't remember anything about the hospital. I've fallen from my apartment and I was taken here. Okay. The feel that went on my skin, the sound, the color, the fast approaching asphalt. The unpleasant sensation of my skull crushing, the pain, the smell of leaking oil. It was all so vivid, I can never forget it, even if I wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember it so clear, I feel. I'm sorry, I was the one that brought it up, you know? Jeez, that's too real, ain't you? See, I can never forget anything, even if she only saw it for an instant. Yeah, sometimes I get fed up with myself too. First heard about it, I was so jealous, because it'd be so useful for a test. It's kind of cool, no? I really admire it. It's cool. There's a character in my favorite anime is like that too. The hero is superpowered, tormented by his own fate, and when he's in trouble, it's so sad. I'm not saying those. I'm not repeating that. I'm not getting that to a microphone. Do I take this as a compliment? Hey, you guys, this is a hospital. Be quiet. This may be a field trip, but you're still in class. Koshi, you only been back in school for a week, and you already want to be in charge? Always pretend to be serious. Are you trying to earn points with teach? Shut up. That's my business. I'm gonna be big one day. What's that got to do with anything? I didn't even think about going back to school after trying to either, but if I was serious about making it big, leaving school wasn't the best idea. So I decided to work hard on my grades so I can get to a good university. That's admirable, but you listen to what you just said now, you sound cheap and shallow. I think it's great, Koichi. See, Ago understands me. The one who told you to be quiet is the one making the most noise, you know? Right, Ayu? Why is she crying again? Sniff. Ayu, cheer up. That's right, I get how you feel, but isn't it time to move on? My boyfriend dumped me. I can't live anymore. We promised to go to a festival together tonight. Can't keep whining about that forever. It's a big deal for me. I have so much love to give. You just got dumped. Get back on your feet and be strong like me. There's no way... That's just messed up. There's no way Koichi will ever understand how you feel. He's a virgin after all. Listen, I'm not a virgin. I've paired before. It's the end of the world. It's the end of my world. Now I just want to die. Well, they say that love drives people crazy. No, I don't think it's quite the same as that. Yugen's bet. No. Yugen's the director of the hospital, alright? I want to meet Yugen. No, back. No. Looks like even Yugen fools around with women. Looks can be deceiving. Oh, hi there. Seriously, why do I have to do this? My job is nursing and court work, not looking after some high school students. What on earth do they think? Going on a field trip at this time of year. Okay, stop complaining, we're at work. We're calling to help out even though it was our day off. You get that? I canceled a date with my boyfriend the last minute to be here. What's this? Didn't you come here all excited because you're like getting a bonus? Well, that's the reason you canceled your boyfriend. I feel sorry for him.
and the show around high school students. You guys were, I guess. Oh no, it's them. This is so awkward. Why is that? No, in last year's death game, we killed each other. Huh? Sorry about that. That was just some online prank show. Yeah, it was scary. It hurt. We tried to trip each other up. It was just a game. Yeah, that's how it's meant to work well, I guess. Yeah. Just keep that a secret. I think it's the best idea. It's so frustrating. I lost the second game and fainted. And then when I came to, it was already over. I was gonna stay till the end. Then they had some trouble during the film. They had to stop. I wonder what it was. Well, what could have been? I don't really know. Are you Zero? It's been a while. I heard you hurt your arm after that. Have you gotten used to your new hand yet? Well, that's... I was hoping to see you again. Is that so? If you don't mind, would you like to be friends? What? I'd be happy to. You too. So you're the ones that'll be showing us around? That's, quite the coincidence. Nice to meet you. We're showing around today. Follow me. You can please come out. They're not the kind of people to be wary of. Everyone seems so peaceful. I guess I better hit the road. Alright, let's do this. Oh, what? You're leaving? Oh yeah, I don't want to be a pain. What happened? Ambulance, there's a traffic accident. Emergency surgery is needed. 10 people were involved. It's okay, don't panic. Leave it to me. But we don't have enough nurses. Call back Hakabara's group. That won't be enough. Damn it, this is bad. What's happened, director? Serena, today's your day off, right? Yeah, I stopped by to visit a friend. Please, I need your help with emergency surgery. It's 10 people at once, huh? Okay. This is bad. Everyone's in a panic. What are you talking about? Compared to last year, this is a million times better. Did you forget we killed each other? That we did. Alright, I'm off. So, I guess some people remember. Yeah, I guess they would remember. And then just water under the bridge, I guess. Do your best. Yeah, of course. I'm never letting anyone die again. For the sake of my sister and my best friend. Alright, fill me in the conditions while we walk. Now then, I guess I'll head to the Order headquarters next. Am I just traveling around to every single minister? That's what's going on right now. I'm gonna find out, I guess, whenever I get here.
Happy New Year!
Alright. I only ask because I did, like, I guess an hour and a half ago at this point, bring up 4 water bottles. I've drinking 3 of them. And so, I thought it was going to be after we made that choice, we kind of get like just a small casual overview. I didn't expect to have one-on-one interviews of all these ministers. And so, I'm going to be right back for like a minute or 2, and then I'll finish the rest of the game. But I've been sitting on like drinking these 3 water bottles for like a solid like 15-20 minutes. Yeah, it's been a bit. Anyway, I'll BRB. All right, there we go. I am kind of glad I got up when I did, because apparently my nose has been bleeding. And I had no idea. Like, I felt it be not a bit stuffy, but I felt it like at like the top of the nostril. It felt kind of a bit, I guess stuffy would be the right word, but it's not stiff as in like it's clogged. It's stuffy, like, I don't want to say like a booger thing, but that's the closest description. Like, it felt a bit weird. I just thought my nose was dry. I didn't realize it was been bleeding.
Happy New Year. So, what brings you to my neck of the woods? It's the National Foundation Festival today, so most of the Order members are celebrating. I knew you'd say that. I'm on patrol. Are you just in here doing virus again? Well, I guess you wouldn't be doing virus. Did you finally sober up? That's my question. What are you doing here? Skipping work? It's not that I want to, but it's all part of my job. I need to gather my thoughts. I usually hang out in Central Park, but it's so noisy because of the festival. I was trying to find somewhere quiet where I wouldn't be bothered, and I ended up here. You say that, but maybe you're just hiding here playing with your Wii, huh, you damn addict. I quit that stuff. Absolutely all of it. I'm completely clean. What? You? Really? Yeah. If I died from something boring, like poisoning, I feel bad for my wait, for your girlfriend? Huh? How you're worried about the way you're gonna die? We're not gonna question Manji that he said like he couldn't talk to women, now all of a sudden he has a girlfriend? You reckon? Actually, I thought I was facing my death rather aesthetically. No, I guess to tell you the truth, I guess I was willing to die anytime, anyhow. However, ever since the founder died and fell in Central Park, the world felt so colorless and boring. But at the same time, I still had a mission to accomplish. I started to think that once I was done, it might be okay to wrap up my life, you know? But then I met Ray Shimobe. Ray Shimobe was interesting. The founder never made as many unexpected choices. So that day, when the heretics attacked Kukuri Island, it was a struggle, but I was so determined to survive. I knew that if I died there, I wouldn't be able to see Ray Shimobe succeed. And the way I heard it, you weren't keen on helping Ray. That's because I truly believe that Ray Shimobe would survive. If not, I'd be disappointed. If she dies, she dies. That's the extent of who she was. And just as I expected, Ray Shimobe came back, and it was wiser and more intriguing too. I'll never understand the mind of a junkie. Hard to believe from the one who killed Ray Shimobe, you two almost died together. No, that's... Oh, whatever. This isn't even a place for us ministers to just wander into. It's a place to prevent incursion. When you're done, get the hell out, okay? Incursion, like the angels, more like devils. Those two. They have to be done now, right? The battery powering the angels, sir, must have run dry by now. Their vessel was gone, too. They're devils. Stop using the wrong word. But I sometimes wonder if there really is only one truth. Well, of course there's only one truth. You sure? What are you talking about? Are you sure you're not high? So you know how the heretics destroyed the Kukuri mansion, yeah? It's getting rebuilt. Soundly changing the topic? Don't worry, the topics are closer than you realize. The Kukuri mansion will be rebuilt and preserved just like the cathedral. And, in this case, so we never forget the mistakes of the past, but, yeah, like how the Kukuri family was doing virus with the heretics. Kukuri was a very talented chemist and businessman. His work saved countless droids and companies. But, at the same time, he was obsessed with money, to an extraordinary extent. That's how he was able to amass such a fortune. He wasn't even averse to dealing with heretics. True, he saved some lives, but others also died because of him or had his lives ruined, like Mizuno or his own 3 sons. His own 3 sons, I kind of don't care. Mizuno, that one actually hurt, especially how sudden it was. Because Reaver just went to go, like, I forgot if it was a handshake or a hug, and right as we did it, right as she just got the estate, she got shot right in front of us, and it just, man, that one, like, that is probably like the most, outside of Ray's death, was probably the one that hurt the most. You make it sound so bad. He was a client of yours, no? Oops, I got all emotional. Sorry, but I did have a bit of history with him. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that there's a duality to everything, or perhaps a relativity. There's a whole theory about that. Fun fact, Inugami. I don't know anything about it. However, I just do know a theory of relativity is a thing. This is getting too hard. I'm not good at this sort of thing. There's no need for it to be complicated. Think of it as a two-sided object, and people have 2 sides of them too. They're outward and they're inner. From the front, Kukuri was indeed a great chemist, and on the other side he was a drug dealer, right? Right? And the same goes for those 2 angels. One side, devils who want to enslave droids, and the others, angels trying to save humanity. I can't help but think about it. If at the time, Rei Shimomi made a different choice, what would have happened? Funny you bring up this question. I'm not going to be able to find out because I have to replay through 7 hours of the final chapter. Thanks to that choice, we droids were saved but exchanged to humans. What shirt, you bastard? You're trying to say that Rei made the wrong choice? She sacrificed herself. It was a noble choice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about which is right or wrong. It's all relative. It's the difference between a front and a back. The choice to save the droids was both noble and correct. That's the truth. But had she chosen differently to save humans, it would still be noble and correct. That's also the truth. The truth is, after all, biased if only ever viewed from one angle. Whatever the case, it's truly regrettable. It's regrettable and sad. We won't ever be able nearby to see what choice Rei will make. That's true. Well, I'm tired from all this time. Normally I want to do something, but not now. You're damn lazy, you know. You normally would want to go start doing drugs and just chill out. Oh, Shuten Academy. I'm gonna go to Kakushiken. Oh, I'm gonna have to finish with Tekko and not her. No offense to Tekko, but like, I mean, it's Kakushiken. Hi, Sai. What's wrong, Kakushiken? You look terrible, like you're on your deathbed. Maybe because you just showed up suddenly out of nowhere, I might add. And please don't want me in the same category you. I get it. You nearly died. Can I? This building was owned by the Ministry of Education. It's close to the general public. Even its use isn't disclosed. In reality, it was a decoy to hide the great library underground. Every book that has ever existed in Shuten's kept here. I only read books, so I never had interest. Among them, there are also books to average order members can't see, the forbidden books. Seems like she visited regularly to clean up and repair worn books. How diligent, huh? Oh, never mind. Today's National Foundation Festival. I'm just impressed you're working hard. Well, aren't you as well? Can't I be worried about you? You don't look well. Is there something wrong with you? Sure. If you say I'm sick, then maybe that type of sick. Loveness. I'm sick with love. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? After all, I can't be at that person's side anymore. Rei, why? Because of this, I can't concentrate on my work at all. I'm trying to distract myself with hobbies, doesn't work either. I've been playing music, writing poetry, playing with dolls. Got some unexpected hobby, that is for certain. You're not okay either, are you? I'm not like you. I have a ton of missions to finish. I don't have time to worry about anything else. Jeez, you're so stubborn. It's always the same. You act all tough and get angry at others, so they'll hate you. Are you that scared of getting hurt? Wait, that's not. Quit looking at me like that. There's zero chance you'd even understand my feelings. Yeah, you're right. There's no way I can understand a root sensibilities as yours. But even if I don't get it, I can always still listen to what you have to say. That is kind of unexpected. And even if I can't comprehend any of it, I can accept it. So, you don't have to think that you have to keep it to yourself forever. What the hell? You're never this considerate. What are you up to? Where are you playing at? Nothing. You're someone who fell in with the same person as me. I can't just... No. That is something a blatant lie, doesn't it? You're right. It's more selfish than that. Selfish? For my own sake, perhaps I'm being kind to you for my own sake. I feel this unbearable sense of loss to calm my anger when all I want to do is scream. When I just want someone to listen to me. A companion to walk this road with. A companion. You loved Rei, didn't you? Whether she was the founder or not. Hey, Kakushiken. There's something I forgot to tell you a year ago. A year ago? Why? I've already forgotten. No way I'd forget. It was when the angels attacked me on the Shentai Hotel rooftop. I was seriously injured in a bad bind because of my own inadequacy. If you hadn't come to my rescue, I'd be dead. There's no doubt about it. So, you know. Thanks. Don't worry about it. It was a coincidence anyway. I was just trying to save Rei, and it just so happened I saved you as well. Rather, it's us who should be thanking you. For 4 days, you were doing that hard, dirty work, and you did it without help. You were put in a thankless position. I'm sorry for all the things you had to do. It's just, it was the founder. I promised the founder. I see, a promise. I don't like the idea that Rei was... Yeah? I forgot. I'm pretty sure she's still pissed to every single minister about that. I don't like the idea that radio is monopolizing secrets. It makes me sick. I'm the conjurer of words. The monopolizing of secrets is the Ministry of Education's job. So next time, please take your time and tell me all about it. Sure, I get it. It's not a secret anymore. I'll tell you about it over tea sometime soon. That'd be for the best. However, there's one more thing I'd like you to tell me. Something that happened here a year ago. Here? Last year, did you sneak in here on the night of January? Yeah, she did do that. I knew that for a fact. I came here to get one of those flowers. I overheard you say that you were growing them here. I wanted to offer one to the founder. I see. So that's what it was. Even so, nothing gets past you. You sure you don't actually like me? I'm messing with you. That may be so. Huh? Sorry, I interrupted you, Mister. There's something urgent you need to hear. Understood. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Let's continue this later. Sure. Yeah, she's shook from hearing, you know, I think you may like me. You may be right. And she's like, wait, what? Like, she's in shock. Yeah, she's like out of there. Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I forgot to tell you. Huh? Happy New Year, Manji. I wish you a happy and prosperous New Year. So now we just got Teko. That's some impressive biking to like drive through the woods like that, because we ran through this woods. That was not that was not consistent solid ground whatsoever. But that's impressive. I mean, I know she's one of the best. Are we underground? I think this is the first. This was the first area, I believe, right? It's been a long time since we were here. This is surprising. This is underground, right? It's broad daylight at 7 here. It's like night. I've heard rumors about this, but this is amazing. This science and technology is... The most advanced technology is the one in which the user is unaware of its existence. They use your smartphone and television daily without even conscious realizing it. In the human era, rituals were exactly that. That was our existence. Something that is natural to use is the pinnacle of technology that we strive for. Something that asserts itself, that gives off the impression of magic. But that technology is still in the early stages of development. No, from my point of view, this is definitely magic. I agree with that. This would definitely be... This is magical. If this was... I don't know. Okay, I don't know why the first thing that came to me, instead of like thinking of magic, a Disney movie didn't come to me. I was trying to think of one. I thought of the Simpsons movie and the gigantic dome of Homer, and so it's no longer magical. It's now just a comedy. The comedy show is at its peak. It's an Attack on Titan reference now. The scale of it is so big. I wonder if you need to go through these lengths. It's necessary more to protect, raise, and help the animals here evolve. We can prepare another enclosure that recreates the environment that once existed, so that the animals can survive on the surface, right? Correct. I have to get this research completed quickly. I have to perfect a life form that can survive and reproduce in harsh environments, to make this planet green, teeming with life once more. That's what I promised, my friend. Promise. Is the rail gonna be... Oh, I missed this track. This was my jam. So a rail isn't down here? I'm kind of sad about that. Wait, is he wearing Crocs? Okay, we're not gonna address that. I don't know if I addressed that. You're wearing... Because that means when he was like boarding out to like... He was hoverboarding with Crocs and socks on to the prison. We're just gonna let that slide. Is this sky in the rig of the same construction as the sky in Shuten? Yes, an elaborate image is being projected into the inside of the ceiling, the same as the sky being projected into the dome of the city. Trapped inside a giant cage, right? You're not in prison. We're protecting you from everyone outside who would do us harm. Founder's side would be best if the public didn't know about the dome, because knowing wouldn't bring about any good. Well, yeah, if I had known about it, we wouldn't even be here in this future. And for that, I'm grateful to you. That came out of nowhere. You saved the founder. I've been meaning to say it for a long time now, but my pride wouldn't allow it. The founder, my friend, was suffering. It was supposed to be my role to save her. Should have been me to kill her. I didn't save her, I just listened to the founder's wish. Even so, I couldn't be by her side until the end. I got my priorities wrong and disregarded my friendship with her, so... Thank you, Manji. No, these are words that should be said to that person who's not here. Maybe the founder didn't trust me. Why do you think that? At a glance, she seemed frank and friendly and seemingly open to tell you anything. But she told me almost nothing about her past, and she never wanted to talk about herself. Was the founder responsible for droid hunting getting so bad? But that doesn't make the founder a bad person. And the fact that she was a hive mind type droid, nobody knew except you. No matter what happened during the religious war, she would always come back alive. We all called her immortal, but thinking about now, it was unusual. The truth is, she must have been reincarnated multiple times in the battlefield. If only we known about the existence of spirit bodies a year ago too, then maybe the angels wouldn't have done as they pleased. Maybe it was because you were so close and so trusted that she couldn't say anything. What do you mean? The founder once told me why she hadn't told anyone about being a hive-type droid. No, you're the first I've told this information. This information certainly alarmed most people. The founder of spare bodies could have given abilities that would easily destroy every droid. It's something droids fear. That's why the founder was scared. If her true nature was to be discovered, she would lose her most trusted friends. Because we might fear or hate her. Your old friends were more important to her than anyone else. But then she let it slip back to me back when I was younger and didn't know her at all. Right. She was the strongest droid, but she also had a sensitive and naive side too. Remember the fresh look she had after taking off the founder's mask? You get it. Ray Shimobe, huh? I see. That might be it. But even so, I wish you told me. There's no way we could hate her. Well, I guess it's about time for me to go. There's still some place I need to check out. I see. Well, see you later. You're obviously coming, right? No, I'm good. And I tell you, I'm busy. I don't have time. I see. Well, it must be painful to look her in the eyes. No, it's not like that. Well, whatever. Come by if you feel like it. If possible, we'd all like to see you. Starlight we see is light that has existed for tens and thousands of years or longer. While we can see their light here, we can't be certain if the star still exists. What are you settling on about? But if they're close by, we can learn about their present. What are you trying to say? The country will be fine without you pushing yourself. Rather, it needs you. Taco? Yes? Happy New Year. Thanks to all of you. Let's celebrate the fact that we have this present. Happy New Year. Where else does she have to go at this point besides, I guess, maybe like a year celebration? To celebrate, I guess, the to honor the founder's passing. That's all I could think that could be left that she would have to go to. Okay, man, you can't be doing that. You can't be hoverboarding with Crocs and socks on. I'm sorry, it's because I overslept. It's fine. I know you're tired. I made you help with my research every night. Make up time I hacked the vehicle's code and increase its performance. This is gonna knock your socks off. Here we go. Huh? They're straight into a tree. Gonna hit the car. Forest near the border. What's going on over there? Oh, are we over here? This is where Kaigoshiken took us. What's going on over here? Alright. Hi there. We've arrived and made it in time. The accelerator is about to go haywire and the vehicle's motor too. Quite the entrance. Does he do more upper class one? It's 4:33 p.m. Almost time. Or re-aiming the match to time exactly. Everyone be quiet, you're ruining the farewell mood. And Manji, she's not coming. Not coming. It's not like anyone's forcing us to participate, right? Thank you all for coming here, even though you're all busy with work. Oh, of course, I'm sure everyone would come on their own, even without your summons. No matter what other plans we have, nothing is a higher priority than this. After all, we're seeing off the best of friends. Yes, that's right. I'm sure she'll be happy. Hey, Teko, by the way, why today? It's been a year since, so why time with the National Foundation Festival? We've been busy rebuilding the order, and many things needed to be done beforehand. And today seems a new year, and it seems like she's ready for a decision. Who's ready for this? What? And it seems like she's ready for a decision. What? So she's here around schedule. So this is goodbye. Don't cry. We promise to send her off with a smile, right? What? Huh? I'm very...
Huh? Everyone, why are you all here? Happy New Year. Long time no see, Rashimo. But yeah, we're gonna need. I need an explanation here. What? Huh? Why is everyone here? We've been waiting for you to come. We're coordinating your exact arrival time with the taxi company. Ray, you look well. But everyone's so busy work, you said you couldn't come see me off. Was that a lie? Us ministers can be a little mean sometimes. Just a little surprise. I want to see you, Rashimo. I've been so lonely being away from you. I'm sorry, I've been helping rebuild the city after all the terrorists. How are you alive? Took the initiative and led the city rebuild more than anyone else in the order. And right after you were released from the hot... Huh? So, who are they talking about? That they're no longer here? What? Well, you're just taking these over, taking care of you 24 hours a day. I mean, I'm with it. It's okay, I didn't really have the time to rest. You've been going across the country comforting people affected by the disaster. I'm trying to imitate the founder. I wanted to help even just a little. You seem like the real thing. I mean, you are. You're wonderful, Ray. It's all my fault the angel incident happened. I guess I'm just trying to make amends. It's not your fault, and what you've done, admirable. You make a superb leader. So, how's your health? Thanks to you, I feel much better, Mr. Yoshitora. If you hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be here. A year ago, at the cost of my own life, I repelled the angels, but like here, there was a flicker of life remaining in my memory. The makeshift operating room, Yugen did his utmost to save my life. Most of my components were no longer usable. Thinking on his feet, Yoshitora managed to find replacement parts in an unusual place. The spare bodies are destroyed. The ministers looked at the spares, scrapped together with some parts, and fixed me with them. And after hours of major surgery, I regained consciousness, a testament to the gatekeeper of the afterlife. When I was resurrected, my memory is about to disappear. So, thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my life. I'm a doctor, after all. I just did my duty. And I promise you, yeah, if you're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help you. Hey, it's best to have friends who support each other. And so what have you been up to today? I want to visit with everyone who helped me. I want to say it's a cemetery. I want to say goodbye to Miss Mizuno and Ku. I see. So that's it then. You really are going. Yep, this time's returning back to normal, so there's nothing more for me to do. Perhaps you could say, the order is in need of a new spiritual pillar. You could be the new founder. You're probably not going to change your mind, are you? Maybe they even consider me, but there's something I can't ignore. I thought you were going to go outside to the human world, right? Are you in your right mind, friend? I am. If there's someone out there who needs help, I want to save them. I think that humans went extinct a long time ago. How many months do you think have passed since the counter was removed? But no one's actually gone to check, have they? The humans aren't worth worrying about. Why don't you come live with us here? I mean, Rika just... yeah, Kagoshigan, I'm with that idea. I'm with you. That's right. We want Ray Shimoda to be here. No, I'm sorry, but to me, they're my friends too. Promise to meet again. Because I will meet Kakushiken again. That is a certainty. Promise. Once I've been around the entire world, I'll come back. You mean it? I'll be waiting. I'm looking forward to the amusing tales you tell. Take care of yourself. I will. Bro, keep going then. How are you gonna keep standing there? We're busy, you know? Thank you, Tekka. It's good to see your faces one more time. Be seeing you. See you, everyone. Now, where's Manji? This outside world is going to be bustling with life. It's going to be like New York City out there. No, it's going to be a blinding light. Goodbye, everyone. In the Shuten order. May all have the blessing of the Shuten order. Where's the dome exit? And she didn't come. Where's the dome exit? We left the gate, but we don't know how to get out of the dome. Well, Ray might know. Oh. No, I was wrong about it being New York City. All the stories they told were true. All the fallout. No, we didn't get tricked one last time. It wasn't a one last trick where, hey, here's another plot twist for you.
It's probably freezing cold out there. It's a harsher world than I thought. If it's all like this, there may not be any surviving humans left. However, even if humans were able to conceive, it would take ages to fix the world. Not to mention the half-life of radioactive materials, it would take a very long time. If we continue as we are now, humans will die out before the Earth is restored. A world that won't produce anything. Maybe it has ended. Oh, hi there, Manji. Am I hearing things? No way. Start running, take off. Eh? Yeah, companion on a journey, right? Guess I was feeling a little lonely after all. I was getting tired of waiting. A good end, a last hope. No, hope isn't dead yet, and by no means is it over. From here on out, this is a new beginning. Man, she's gonna manage to hit like the one like dead tree in the middle of the desert. Happy New Year! New hope has been born. And man, she immediately crashed us, and how was that? And the Shuten order is dead, with Ray being flung at 120 miles per hour into the nearest abandoned building. It's an endless and distant journey to the end of the world. Also, a blinding white light in my dark room right now. That hurt. Felt my pupils like increase like tenfold. Well, I don't know if it's increased tenfold with the light or decreased tenfold. I don't know how that. I forget. I felt them move tenfold. Is all I know. All right. Let's see. All right, I got the droid ending. Is this just credits? All right. So, I believe the human ending is another achievement. Yeah, and I am not going to be able to go through another 7-something hours right now for that. That seems like it might be a bit much right now. How long has it been? Yeah, 7 hours, 47 minutes. Just a wee bit of time. It has been fun. It's been a very enjoyable journey. I love the story. I will say, the only fault I might give it is the last chapter did feel a little bit long. Well, and the fact that I can't. There's no save to where I can go back and make the choice there. I have to go through it all again. That is the other problem. That's I guess the major problem I have. Like, cause the ending being long, I would overlook that if I could even make the choice like quickly again. But no, it was really fun. Really great stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do after. Like, I know I have a bunch of other games I want to do after this, but it feels weird having this over, having this tale be done. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna stream the human ending. Maybe make a comment about it in the stream after I do it. However, I don't think it's, at least in my opinion, I don't know if it's worth doing another, like, even though I'll be skipping through a lot, it's still a lot of text for like 7 hours of stuff to go through and do all that. And so like, this is the final one. Like I said, this is it. This is the most goated CG in the game right there. And I'm glad that this is some of the last stuff we have to finish on. I should be live sometime Sunday, given I don't know how my voice is going to be held up after talking for 8 hours straight, because this isn't like some other games where, you know, maybe I cannot talk for like a minute. I'm reading a VN. I don't know how that's going to go. I had to drink a lot of water just to keep my throat from dying like this stream. I don't know if it was worth to do the final in one go, but it is what it is. It is currently almost 3 a.m. I have not eaten today. I should probably go do that. I should probably go relax and chill once these credits are done. I'm gonna let these credits play. I zoned out for a second and thought that was Chiake from Danganronpa 2 for a second, but that ain't right either. Like, but no, it was really fun, really good stuff. Kidaka, Kadako always finds a way to. He doesn't miss.
He just doesn't miss.
Even though I was able to call that there were more than one Ray, yeah, they definitely blew my expectations away with that. Just a little bit. I blew my, like, I don't know. Now that I'm no longer having to process everything, my mind has gone kind of blank. It is definitely a feeling that I have been here until 3 in the morning. I am definitely starting to feel it. I'm trying to think. At least I know on Monday I'm mostly planning to do like Doki. I'm thinking Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know fully, but that is somewhat the plan. It's on the list to do. It might be Monday. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm really tired. I cannot make any concrete plans right now. Man, like, now that we're done with the story, I definitely feel how late it is. Well, not even how late it is, how long I've been going for, how late it is. And now, Manji and Ray get to ride off in the sunset together. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful final CG, to be honest. The only bad part is if I want to see the human side, I have to go through, all that again. All the chapters. DM Games and Tokyo Games. You guys made a banger. Man, I was so exhausted. I was seeing double letters on the DMM stuff. I was still seeing whenever it faded out because my eye just didn't blink. Finn from Adventure Time. It's my final joke. I'm glad. I've never even seen Adventure Time. I don't even know why I'm saying that. Now that I got the like show for. Also, am I gonna have to press A or something, or like is it stuck? Oh, I don't know if it froze or whatnot. All right, so there we go. This work of fictions. No way connect to the real people. DLM Games. Tokyo Games, Nilo. Let me load this up real quick. Let me just see where it even takes me. Like, let's see. Okay, so yeah, it's after the executions, after the choice. So there's no. I literally do just have to replay that. Oh, and if you didn't even make a save there. Oh, if you didn't even save before, you would have to replay the entire game again. Jeez, that is mean. Yeah, they definitely need to probably do something about that, I think. Honest, in my opinion, that is the one, I guess, fault I would give this so far. But no, absolute banger. Kudaka did it again. I'm gonna go make food because I have not eaten today whatsoever. And then I will know about the stream tomorrow on Sunday. If not Sunday, if my voice is too messed up to do anything on Sunday, I'll just be streaming Doki Doki probably on Monday all the way through because I've never played it before and it's going to be an interesting time. I have been told by some people that they don't think it's a good idea for me to play it. I'm going to figure out why is what I'm going to go with. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of day, night, whatever it may be for you. I'm gonna probably I don't even know anymore. I got nothing. I got no jokes anymore. I got no humor. I got nothing left in me. I'm fully drained. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one, and take care.